Yo! I'm so sorry, you guys. How are you? How are you doing? I'm so sorry. Pumpkin's been yelling at me, but I don't know what she wants. What is it, Pumpkin? She's been yelling at me for like 10 minutes, and I've been trying to do everything I can for her, and she's just meowing still. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. Anyways, how are you guys? She has food, she has water, she has clean litter, she has everything, and she's just staring at me. Pumpkin wants to stream for you. Pumpkin, come here. Oh, she realized she had food. She no longer cares. I hope you guys are doing good today. How are you? You may have noticed I didn't go to a collab I was supposed to because I thought it was 2 hours later. So... I'm really bummed about that, but, that's life sometimes, baby! Music? Is the music still going? Oh crap, you're right. Sorry, I'm a little out of sorts. My bad. Oh, I'm on this side. What happened? What was I doing? I hope that you're doing well, you guys. I hope that you're doing well. DP Goatman, thank you so much for being here for 3 months, baby! If y'all think about it, Silent Hill's essentially a 2D point-and-click adventure disguised as survival horror. What the hell are you talking about, dude? I don't understand. I'm sorry for being rude. But no, what? No? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You had a collab scheduled, news to all of us. Cha-Cha was hosting something today, and I was just outside, and I was like, okay, this is okay. Getting all my errands done, I feel really good about myself. I'm gonna be back there just in time. Oh, never mind. Oh, whoops. But I hope that it was a really good time for anyone that saw it. I feel really bummed that I missed it. It was full of a lot of really nice people. So... I gotta make it up to Cha-Cha, though. I feel so bad about it. That's life, baby. That's what happens when you go outside. Never do it. Never, ever, ever do it. Everyone's always like, yeah, get out there. Go have fun. See the world. Sunlight. Flowers. Grass. They're wrong. They're dumb. I don't like it. Jaguar Trisha? Is that how you say it? Thank you for being here for 6 months, though. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, she was having tech issues, though. She said she was calling her IP peeps in the chat I was in with them. Like, I don't know. I've been running around and it seems like every day I'm just like, oh my god, why? Why? So you know what? It's okay, though. It's okay. We're gonna have a good day today, guys. We're gonna have a good day. You know what would make you feel better? To play the hit game Last of Us 2. I'm waiting for it to go on sale because I don't want to pay full price for it. Thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. I don't want to pay full price for it, though. Do you understand? She's the mom she's dealt with Cha-Cha is very sweet. I'm sure she's okay with it, but I want to make it up to her just because that's, like, the nice thing to do. I'm not afraid that she'll be upset with me. I just, I think this is, like, a very... Put it on throne. I don't want to make someone else pay for it either. If someone's a nice person, you want to do nice things for them, and you don't want to just take advantage of them. You want to consistently do nice things for them so they feel like they're valued. So if you mess up, it's a good thing to go, how can I make this right for this person who has been very kind to me? I want to make things right for them. And then you usually feel better. And they feel better too. So instead of having a mental breakdown about it and going, I suck, oh god, you should feel that a little bit probably if you disappoint someone. But then it's good to go into, and now I should try to make this better for the person. How can I make this right? Shideru, yo, what's up, baby? How you doing? That guy's a noxious gas or liquid? I think gas. I mean, I don't know. Both? Some things can be both. Mm-hmm. Shideru, what's your smoking point temperature? If you're like an oil or something. I'm a symbiote. Oh, symbiote. I don't want to invite the Venom comparison. Oh, yeah. All I really know about Venom is that he keeps having intercourse with men. Like, based on, like, what people tell me about the movies, but all I know are Fujoshis. You guys don't need to worry about that, actually. No, oh my god. Holy crap! He does? Sorry, I really need to go through these and thank everyone. Gilcon Gang, you definitely didn't need to do that. It's a-okay. Also, the timer isn't actually even this low. I really apologize. Thank you so much, though, Gilcon Gang. Dear Lord, but make sure you're taking care of yourself. I really mean it. We're actually going to watch something. Oh. Yeah, yep. Watch him doing what— No. I'm so sorry, Shideru. Shideru's probably a very nice person who doesn't deserve this. Um, treatment, talking about Venom. So, never-ending subathon? Well, I need to actually start streaming from when I wake up to when I go to sleep, not having an immediate horrifying problem that I have to go deal with for 7 to 8 hours and then coming back. I hate my life! Anyways, things are going good. I looked away for a moment. What happened? Let's see. The prince of a, one of the small Saudi states actually came by and donated quite a bit of money. So, we are now back up to 105 hours. Yes. No, I'm sorry. Gilcongane gifted like 50 subs, which is a lot. And then also something that's really crazy is, you guys have really liked those little Skelter cuties, so I'm very happy about that. We had royalty here? What? No! Oh god, I thought you guys would just think I was stupid immediately. I'm so sorry. It's really easy to just trick people on the internet. I'm sorry. I completely forget every day that if you just go like this thing, people are like, that must be true! And it's like, what? No one would believe that. What? No? Uh-oh. Thank you very, very much, though, all of you guys, for working so hard in your day-to-day lives and, choosing to donate money here. I'm really happy that you enjoy hanging out here, and I hope that I can be a nice, safe place where you guys can relax. On the other hand, I'm worried about your finances. Maidenless Bra, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm worried about your finances. I know this is counterproductive. But, like, I want... I don't care. I want you guys to be able to look at this stuff and maybe get some sort of positive thing from it. Thank you so much, Gilcongane, for the 100 bits. Technically, I am royalty, but no claim to the throne. Wait, really? Congratulations. Oh, are you Welsh? Are you Welsh? I'm Welsh too! You must be Welsh. That's like everyone from Wales. We had a lot of problems in Wales, apparently. Don't dox them. The entire country of Wales is fine. I'm Welsh? Like, yeah, I'm Welsh. Like, everyone from Wales, like, has some sort of Welsh ancestry, like, that goes back to, don't dox yourself. Like, everyone in Wales does. Like, everyone. Everyone. It's cool, though, right? It's cool. Way more east and south, more like. I'm American. I don't know where that is, so luckily you didn't dox yourself. Like, Asia? I would have never known. I was thinking, like, Iceland. Sorry, Gilcongane. I'm very sorry. I'm not good at being alive. I'm sure it's a south. Iceland has like, okay, like, but like the world is like really cold on like both sides. Like if you go really far south or if you go really far north, it's really cold. Right? No. The most important thing, most I know about Welsh is that it was an important plot point in Vinland Saga. That's cool. For the most part, yes. Depends on the continent, so it is cold there. Yay! Okay, cool. I'm so sorry, Gilcongane. I'm not doxing you, at least. There is a part of my brain that wants to go and, like, find out all this information, but at the same time, I feel like it's more polite to lean into my mental inability to recognize anything. It's okay. Let's see. It does narrow it down to, oh, who have Welsh heritage. Wow! The UK is cold and rainy in general, but abysmal. Oh, it's abysmal? Oh. I don't know much about anything. Let's go, baby! And also, guys, thank you so much for your support. I'm so sorry, Gilcongane. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys very much for being here. And I greatly appreciate it. And I really do appreciate your support, too. Everything is getting better and better and better and better. right now. So are you guys familiar with the YouTuber by the name of Caleb Hammer? Nope. No? 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 Nope. No? Who? Nope. Nope. No? Only no Grimmi VT? Okay. Oh, first Congress state in American nation. Huh? What was that? It's impossible to be American due to the lineage, or due to being... That's the whole point of our name. For first paragraph, independence is all. Let's see. We don't need to bring up who's allowed in America right now. I feel like that's not gonna be good for our souls. I feel like everyone's gonna get angry at each other. I don't think that's a good idea. Also, hello, Novel, how are you? Slip, thank you for the 100 bits. Sale, Slip, I can't say those words, but thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know how to speak any of, like, the Welsh language stuff. You know what we need more of in America? What? Grimbo sauce? Let's go, baby! And silver! I actually have my silver coin right here. Sighing Slider, thank you for being here for 3 months. Full release of the giant... Wait, what? Did it come out? Oh, thank you! I loved that Giantess game, actually, Singing Slider. That might be... I know that we were supposed to play Anna Dream Barbecue and a bunch of other stuff, but that Giantess game was really good, actually. I thought it was, like, really amazing. Don't... Like, for real. Like, I don't want to get eaten by a giant woman. I don't want to get eaten by a giant woman. Breakup might be soon? Nice. I'm waiting to see if it, like, goes down a bit, and then I'm gonna buy another silver coin. I've had my eye on one. Dama Blizz, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. May you have an awesome Friday. Never forget that you and Chad are awesome. Thank you. Almost been here for a year. Yeah. I hope that you're having a good one. And Night Shift Nurses, thank you for being here for 12 months. And thank you so much for your work at the hospitals that you attend. Thank you for being here at Tier 3. Time flies when you're having fun. Thanks for reaching out. I'm happy to hear that you're having fun. And I really do hope that you and all of the other nurses that are working are having a very nice and relaxing night. Yes. I hope that you're all doing well. I know it's a very hard profession to be in right now. Yes, I do salute you. I do salute you. So, I really want to play that giant woman game. Also, Wabbit the Curse, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Or, I'm sorry, to Tier 3 for 11 months. My brain isn't working. I'm so sorry. You've been almost here for a year as well. And you've been here at Tier 3. I apologize. Thank you. Oh, wait, why is everything getting deleted? What are you guys doing? Are you guys trying to argue about race stuff? You be polite to each other. Sweetie, look, I know that things are really scary online right now and everyone's angry, but you need to be polite, okay? It's okay, it's okay, it's all right. I know, even if someone's not very nice to you, you have to be polite to them. I understand that it might hurt your feelings sometimes, but it's really best to just get a little bit of distance and go, you know what? That's just how they feel, and I'm gonna feel differently, okay? Never, you're gonna have to be a little bit more polite, sweetie. It's okay, it's okay. I like how even when you call my full name, you still call me Wabbit. Wait. Oh. Hi, bud. Hi, bud VT. I legitimately thought your name was Wabbit. Forever. This was not a joke. I see it now. I don't know how that happened. Thank you so much, Wabby. No, I'm not doing that. Wabbit, he cursed. Wabbit, he cursed. Wabbit, he cursed. I liked it. Let's go. Also, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Toki. I appreciate it. But yes, 90 hours have been added. Thank you guys so much for supporting the little Skelters. I think that they're very cute. They're currently doing very well. We've almost reached a point where we're gonna be doing a giveaway. I'd just like to do a giveaway, though. Like, I'll just buy them myself. I at least want to do, like, some single boxes. If it gets to, like, 1,000 sales, like, they'll give a free pin with every order. The pins look really cute. But, like, I think either way, I have been so happy just seeing people respond so well to Skelter, and I think they're very cute. Sleep is for the weak. If you say no, Grimmi coin is real, or Grimmi coin is a great investment in real, we're gonna watch something today. It's gonna make you unhappy. Caleb Hammer is a financial YouTuber. And I know you may be going, oh, I don't want to see that, I don't want to see that, I don't want to see that, but sweetie, you have to sit down, okay? This is about seeing people that make poor financial decisions get yelled at. And then you go, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe that's not good. Oh, that guy? So you guys have heard of him. Would you guys be okay? Would you guys be okay watching some of that? You're real for that? I've just been a little bit worried because a lot of people are currently taking vacations on loans. That's what I watch VTubers for, your financial decisions. I invest all my money in Grimmi subs, that way I don't waste it on food or run. I'm okay if you're okay. It might be a good idea. Can we watch that on how to save money? Yes, I think that would probably be the best idea. I know that everyone's gonna feel uncomfortable. I've never seen someone who really likes him. It could be fun to watch along with you, yeah. I don't think that he inspires, like, the most positive feelings. Like, I feel like he's probably someone that people associate very negative things with because he's shaming people for things that, are within their control. We are 46 more Skelters away from Moo Market doing a 3 6-pack giveaway. That's cool. Also, thank you so much, Skyrim Puff, for gifting a sub. I hope they enjoy it. Invest in Grimmi today. Also, thank you, Steve, for the 200 bucks. I only use Grimmi coin and pumpkin coin. I liquidated all my assets. I'm all in. No! No! She ignored the message? That means the mods are starving? Wait, what happened? What'd they do? Crap. Mods, what happened? You alright? You need a Slim Jim or something? I have a Roth traditional individual accounts with, whoa. I think you're probably safe. This is stuff I wish I could, like... Also, congratulations, Frostbear. Yo, I'm so sorry, Steve. I don't know why... I got really scared. I'm sorry. Thank you. That's a lot of money, though. But we're gonna watch one of these. We're gonna watch one of these. I know that you guys might not be extremely excited for it, and it's probably gonna feel like, you know, pulling teeth, but it might be a good idea just so we start to feel a little bit healthier about our finances rather than going like, I'll think about it later. I want to die. I just want to die, like, every second. Like, I just want to die. 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 Like, you know, like, it's just like every second, like, you know, it's like funny. It's like funny. I just want to die. Like, you know, it's like in a funny way. So true. But yeah, I feel like if we take charge of our lives a little bit, we can get to a better point. Just never get sick and never get fired, nor get fired, forehead. Oh, goodness. Also, Airkey, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Yo, my poor financial decisions and I are so happy together. We're gonna watch some of these. If you want, we could even watch one about, like, Boogie. Boogie, 2988. 2988. We can watch one about Boogie 2988 even. Who I feel like is not doing so hot, but not him. Well, the thing is, it's looking over his finances. So we can see the similar, like, things that we're doing to our finances and go, maybe perhaps we stop doing that. Like, it's a channel all about going through people's finances. I know where my money is always. Grimmi is holding it. Thank you, KB Bleach, for the 100 bits. No! What is it like? Hi, Grimmi. Hello. Hello. Serene. Hello. Good night, Wolf. Sleep well. Sleep well. We're really going down the rabbit hole with this one. We could watch a different one. We could watch a different one. We could watch a different one. This one is just titled, E-Girl is Going to Die in Poverty. Oh my god. But I wanted to watch one of these with you guys just because I feel like it would be somewhat helpful considering the situation that everyone is in right now. Everyone is having a really hard time and people are starting to get to a point where they feel anxious so they want to start spending more. I thought perhaps if we watch something like this, it might shake us out of, like, those types of situations. Like, if you're someone going through that type of stuff. Sundaris, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I don't have any money, so I took 8th graders' lunch money. This is everything he had on him, boss. Well, thank you for the 300 bits. I don't think that could buy a child lunch in this day and age, which is a little depressing. So, I know that you're probably not telling the truth, which is good. I'm glad you didn't rob a child. But also it's quite sad that that wouldn't be enough for them to get, like, a small full meal. Anyways, or maybe everyone will buy Gundams. Did you think of that? Everyone will continue to buy the things they like, but, Wabbit, he cursed. I just want to say, in case the dots don't connect, it's wasabi. The wasabi. Wasabi! Oh, it's you too? Oh my god, thank you for the 100 bits. Wasabi! But your Wabbit, he cursed. Everyone will buy, well, I mean, you should probably buy those types of things if you plan to not have children and you plan to have intercourse with someone of the opposite gender. You should probably do that. Not everyone needs those. Wabi is short for wasabi. That makes so much sense. Wabbit, he cursed. But I live in a different reality than you. I live in a different reality. I think you did, Monsieur Toki. I'm very sorry, but if you guys need to buy those... Let's go through here really fast. So it looks like on top of the Clips leaderboard is Sky Rainpuff. Congratulations. Congratulations. I didn't know that that was a thing, but if you would like to do something to contribute without donating, and if you feel like that's something a little bit hard to do... Okay, we all want to see this poor e-girl get destroyed. Okay, but there's also this new feature where you can make clips, and the clip with the highest view count actually gets put on the leaderboard. So that's an alternative. That's a good alternative, and it's really cool. I'm really happy that they added something like that. It's very fun. And Cheese 7337. Don't think I forgot about you. When that Grimmi coin comes, physical, not rug pull. Don't worry. Thank you for being here for 8 months. Hemociter Rose? Blood Sitting Rose? Is that what it means? But thank you for subscribing. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you, Twitch, for the treasure chain. And Tuckle! Kyo! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You made an ooey X3. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. You have quite the name. Oh, goodness. I'm not gonna read that like a parent, not like, oh my goodness, that seems like a little bit like... Gaming Bleach, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Greatly appreciate that. Really do, really do. Gaming Bleach, thank you for being here for 18 months. Again, please don't die. For going to witness the obliteration of an e-girl, we also watched the annihilation of an e-boy. That's only fair. I don't know how many e-boys exist. Is Boogie an e-boy? Boogie could be an e-boy. We could try to find one of like an e-boy after. A lot of these are very scary. But the reason that I'd like to watch this... is because I think it might kick us out of, like, a rut if you're into any, like, outrageous spending stuff. I wonder how many channels are their own top clip contributor? Probably quite a few. I accidentally spammed clips on one VTuber channel once and they started ignoring me afterwards. Oh no! I'm so sorry! I don't even notice when people make clips, so that's impressive. I'm so sorry, George. Some people are just not doing so hot. Also, Reno Ryan, thank you so much for the 500 bits. If my clips gets put on the leaderboard, will it take $1 for each viewer? Will it take $1 for each view it gets? That would be an awesome way to give Grimmi money. It will not do that, but I think it's a cool thing, and a lot of people will think it's a cool thing, and most people will not be upset if you accidentally spam clips. I don't think people will notice. But thank you for the 500 bits. It's very nice of you. And please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Dapper Madman, thank you for being here for 20 months. I see Skelter as a handsome boy as always. Here's to the annihilation of e-things. Thank you for being here for 22 months. What's good about those videos are that it's meant to try to shock you out of bad spending habits. Yes! So I thought this would be something interesting to watch. So even if you have a lot of anxiety related to this, even if you're like, I don't want to watch that, I don't want to look at my bank account. I was at one point in life too afraid to look at my bank account because I was like, I don't want to see how bad it is right now. I don't want to see how bad it is. No, I'm sure that we've all had this a little bit here and there, but I think this is probably a healthier way to approach it, even if we have those anxieties. God, I feel that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you watch one person play the slots for a whole day, it sucks the urge to gamble out of you. One of my roommates has been putting on that stuff lately. It's so... It drives me insane. It drives me insane. It drives me insane. One of my other roommates won't even watch it. She just goes, turn that off. Like, it's... Like, I don't want to watch this anymore. Like, it's fair. Anyway. FBI Dr. Pecker, thank you so much for the 1,100 bits. Jokes on you, chat. I'm an irrational spender. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, oh no. Wraithwall, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Appreciate that. But I thought this would be a lovely way of doing things. Zarkoldia, thank you for the 100 bits. And Bob DV, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Again, don't die. Again, don't die. Brainsist Enjoyer, thank you for gifting a sub to Ryan Reynolds' left, breast. You made an awooey, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Bill Rods, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, but you should take care of yourself though, Bill. And that's what we're gonna be showing you today. Rot Usdum, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime as well. And thank you so much again, Bill. I want to make sure that I thank everyone profusely. Cage Nightwind, thank you for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. Slip McDrip, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Again, take care of yourself. You are going to die. You are going to... Sorry, everyone. Sorry, Slip. Sorry, Bill. Sorry. Sorry, Cage. Sorry. You're not gonna die. You're fine. And then also, thank you so much... Ol One Eye. Oh, Ol One Eye, thank you for subscribing. I was gonna say zero knee eye? Okay, this does... I need to actually, like, read the, like, numbers correctly. Like, Old One Eye is much easier to say. Drake, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it, Drake. But make sure you are not dying. Last Jaguar, thank you again. I'm never playing Last of Us 2 until it goes on sale. I do not... If anyone has, like, a key they haven't used, I'll accept it. A Small Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. Cha-Cha isn't mad at you, give you just disappointed joke. It's okay. Like I was saying, I think it's good to try to make up to people when you, like, let them down a little bit. I don't think she really felt that way, but... It's good to try to be nice to people if they're kind to you. And thank you again, Gilcon Game. And thank you again, Maidenless Bra. And thank you again, Gilcon Game. And thank you again, Gaming Bleach. And thank you again, everyone. Thank you again, Harmony. Wait, I don't think I said thank you to Harmony. Why be sorry when you can make a... Yeah, thank you, Harmony_VT. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Everyone, let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Erky Timbers, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. You are not going to be... You can continue to make bad financial decisions, but you probably shouldn't. Gaming Bleach, thank you again. I know where my money goes. Grimmi's holding it. Thank you for the 100 bits. No. Sundaries, again, don't beat up children. Wabbit, don't beat up children. I know that you didn't say that you were going to, but I just want to put that out there. 01. So is that like... Okay, 01 tactful. Ought tactful? Is that it? Sorry. Let's just start the show. So, again, I know that this is a little bit different than usual, and I know this might scare some people. No, you're not beating up children. I know this might scare some people, but we're gonna go into it, and we're gonna try to watch this just because I think it would benefit some of you guys. And if it wouldn't benefit, you can at least go like, oh my god, they're stupid. Haha. I would never do that. I am so smart. Haha. You know, like how most people watch this stuff. Just like, why would you do that? Essentially, I think this is kind of messed up, but it's kind of like the equivalent of like, spend your money irresponsibly. I did not say that, no. Preemptively told to stop, plans foiled. You guys be good to yourselves. You guys be good to yourselves. We are watching financial audits? Yes, we are watching the financial audits of an e-girl, who he says is going to die in poverty. But I thought e-girls, like, made a lot of money and, like, they had, like, lavish lifestyles where they lived like queens and everyone gave them everything they wanted and they gave them kisses and stuff. Morivar, thank you for the 100 bits. Here's my investment in Grimmi coin. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I watch those. We're about to do it. I think this is, like, the equivalent of people that, like, watch, like, people that are, like, a little bit overweight and stuff, though, and then go, like, I would never be able to eat 7 bowls of cereal. I'm so good with my 2 bowls of cereal. Jeez. And, like, so we're gonna try to be polite and stuff. Darling, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. You can buy more than you make if you have credit cards.
Years old. I'm in Austin, Texas, and this is Financial Audit.
She's really cute.
What do you do for a living here in Austin?
I'm a content creator.
Okay. What kind of content are we creating?
I primarily, well, I guess I started with like Twitch streaming, but I also do YouTube and Instagram and everything short form, you know.
She's like us. We could even go see her. We'll raid her if she's streaming. Well, she probably won't be streaming in the middle of the night, but if she is on, we'll raid her. If she is on, we'll raid her. We'll raid her if she's streaming. This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. One of us, she's here. She's here. We do short form. I have a YouTube. Sky makes the YouTube really good, even if 95% of it is every embarrassing moment from the stream. There's never any triumph there. There's a lot of bad.
Short form posting, so.
Oh, TikTok too?
Yeah.
How many followers do you have on TikTok, Instagram?
It's Friday today.
109K TikTok, 112K Instagram.
I'm jealous of that.
Yeah.
You people won't follow me there.
Instagram's really tough, but if you post a lot of reels, some of them might blow up, and that's where I got most of my followers.
Wow.
Gotcha.
I heard that like Instagram is like the most like successful you can be. Like Instagram and TikTok are the ones that advertisers really like. Like forget Twitch, forget YouTube, forget everything else. They love TikTok. If you get big on TikTok, they are like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Like that's the big thing. I don't do well there because it's more normal people, and if you talk about anything weird, they talk about piss and like a bunch of other scary things. So, this isn't really a story that has an ending. I'm just letting you know what happens there. Yeah. Yeah, normal people are way, way more insane. You know how all the stuff we argue about on Twitter and like YouTube and all this other stuff and like we get really upset about it? TikTok doesn't do that. TikTok is normal people, and TikTok has a lot of scary normal people. It sounds like it's here. It's really different. I used to have a TikTok that was doing pretty well, and it was a very nice account. The editor that worked on it was just going through some stuff, and I wish them the best. But there's a new one that's I need to actually like link and like show off to people. Sky's been running it. But the comments on there are terrifying. I looked into them. They moved from Twitch to Kick. Oh. What'd she do? Oh no. Is she okay? Oh no. Oh no, poor lady. No, no, she was one of us. No! Alright. Anyway. Each platform has its dependence on the content making like died. Because they didn't want to pay the creators. Yes. The smartest creators are people that work on like every single place, and like they have high numbers on all of them because they consistently post on all of them. That's very hard to do. Everyone also has their preference. Like I obviously have a huge preference towards Twitch, and I obviously have a huge preference towards just streaming. So I really like streaming on Twitch, and I actually really like streaming on YouTube too. It's just I can't handle more than one chat at once because YouTube has a slight delay, and it drives me insane. I just could not do it at the same time. So, but then when it comes to actual like videos and stuff, it's a little bit different, and you know how it is. I didn't know Kick was still around. Yeah, Kick is Kick pays per viewer? No. For real? Oh, I understand why she went there then. How much does it pay? That's insane. I wouldn't do that, but like I like it here, but like it's really interesting to think about. That's crazy. Like 95%, isn't it? Wow. Kick is improving a lot. Also, Kazoo Man, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. They're propped up by Skate, so they're not going anywhere. I see. So they're offering like gigantic incentives, like how like when Uber and Lyft were fighting, they'd be like, "We'll pay you $40 for this $50 ride. Go for it." And then they were like, "We're actually going to give you like 10. I'm sorry, we really don't like you." Yeah, we just kind of waited until the other one was dying, and yeah, you know, just you know, they were in legal trouble for something. I think every like platform is probably going to be in legal trouble for something or other because there's just so many people on it. So, Kick scares the hell out of me. I think it's not that bad. I know that I know Kitty Flute streams on Kick sometimes, and she's an angel. She's an angel. She's an actual angel. She's like the nicest. She's really sweet, you guys. So I think there's some very nice people on there. But well, miss, I wish you'd stayed on Twitch, but it's okay. Let's see what you do.
Subscribers.
I only have 15K right now.
Okay, yeah,
That's a
definitely on the
lot.
smaller side
It's
for the
the
YouTube.
hardest.
But past that monetization
Yeah.
subscriber part threshold.
Yeah,
so-
I get like $6 a month from there.
That's a lot
Okay.
of people watching
So,
your
okay,
stuff,
you don't
though.
make your living there.
No.
And
But I
how,
put the most money into that one. So
how many subscribers, paid followers, or whatever on Twitch?
it varies. Some like between the months, but right now I only have like 100 because
That's
I
a
haven't
lot.
streamed in like 2 months. Well, I have, but not like streamed. You know,
Okay.
like I click go live and I'm like, hey, and then I like take another break.
So across all sources, what are we bringing in on average? So take your high months, take your low months, average. What are we bringing in on a monthly?
I'm gonna say this. That's an incredibly large amount of people. Like, I feel like she should be a little bit more like, yeah, I got a ton. Although I understand, because I still think of myself in a lot of ways as the same person that started streaming like years ago. So, and that makes people want to beat you to death with a brick. So I've learned to stop saying that. I just still feel like crazy. So I think I've just gotten more unstable and my personality is altered from being on the internet so much. I'm different now and I'm weirder. I actually think I just accepted myself more. I think the legal issues with Kick was either to do with, one or the two. I think I was familiar with what happened there. I saw some videos on it. I don't think it was Kick specifically involved in it, but it was people that were like, like doing weird stuff on Kick and they didn't know the extent of it. So, joined to beating people to death with a brick. I was just saying, I still think of myself as like the streamer that was the size and, everything is when I started like 3 years ago. So sometimes in my brain, I just go like, yeah, I'm a pretty small, normal, average size streamer, just doing my best. And understandably, people want to kill me when I think that or say that. They want to come at me with a brick and they want to beat me to death, which is completely understandable. Yes, I know that you guys have all been incredibly kind. I really appreciate that you choose to spend your time here. I completely understand. It's a self-esteem thing, and it's a mental thing. So, it's totally understandable you guys would want to kill me. So, can't stay because of work. I just want to say hi. Well, you have a lovely time. Have a good time at work. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Personality-wise, you didn't let your size inflate your ego. I don't think I did either, but I think at the cost of that, I don't know. My brain is just not adapted to it. So, but I think it's more than I think I've changed a bit, though. I think I've changed a bit. So, I love your stream. Oh, that's nice of you, Gintama. I'm glad you like it here. Don't say the I word. What's the I word? Wait, don't tell me. Don't say a slur in chat. Oh god, never mind. Okay. I won't. Good. I don't know what it is, but if it's a slur, we can't be saying it. Okay, sweetie? No. Okay, mommy doesn't know all the slurs that you know, okay? And I don't want to, okay? I don't want to, okay? And you need to stop saying them around all the other parents, all right? Oh, indigo? Indigo children are insane, dude. When we making a Grimmi brand brick, you don't need that. Indie? Oh, so it's indie. Independent. There's nothing wrong with being independent. I prefer it. Since almost a year ago, I don't think you've changed that much, but what you have changed feels like self-improvement. Thank you. Thank you so much, Wabbit, he cursed. Large winner coming out with the one word that probably should not be said. I appreciate it, unironically. Indigo prophecy. Cult people believe that there's this thing called indigo children. It's something else that they've invented to make it so when you grow up you have more self-esteem issues. But essentially they believe that indigo children are people that are going to save the world and they're born with indigo auras. Because getting a normal job would have been too hard for the people that wanted to live in hippie communes and stuff. So that's really what it comes down to. They needed to project their sense of specialness onto like their children and then devalue them as they aged. Indigo children are just people with undiagnosed autism. Like, or Asperger's or like whatever. Like however you want to say it. I was raised as an indigo child. I'm so sorry. It's someone that's either traumatized or on the spectrum. Those are the only two things I've ever seen. That is the indigo child. There's someone that was forced to grow up because they have to, like, figure out how to take care of others because their parents aren't able to take care of themselves. And then they say that they have an old soul because I have bipolar disorder now. I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, I'm sure that you're taking care of yourself though, and I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you, but I'm very sorry if it's ever brought any like negativity to your life, and I know that it probably has because it's a very intense disease to deal with, but I'm really proud of you that you're taking care of yourself. You can do it. I heard you have such an old soul too much. Yes. What happens is these parents don't know how to take care of themselves, so they'll just be like, you're an old soul, you're so mature for your age, because they expose them to way too much insanity from a young age, and they're forced to grow up really early, and they're forced to like be absolutely like just really on it in terms of like helping their parents, helping other people. They have to like learn to take other people's emotions and see what they're thinking before they tell them, even if they have something where it makes that extremely hard. I'm doing very well now. Well, that's good to hear. I'm very happy to hear you're doing good. You're so mature for your age. That's the trauma. Yes, that is the trauma. So, that's what they call indigo children. Indigo children are just that. So yes, hyper-aware empathy, yes. Even if you're not someone that's inclined to develop empathy usually, even if you're not like someone that's usually like really on it about like trying to figure out how others feel, it'll be like kind of hammered into you from a very young age, and then they'll be like, oh my god, you're here to change the world, you're so compassionate, you're gonna solve all of life's problems. You're gonna go out there and you're gonna change the world, sweetie. You're gonna change the world. And then you grow up and you have like 18 different mental disorders and you're having a mental breakdown. That is an indigo child. Anyways, so yes, indigo could be the bad word. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cults suck, but it's interesting to learn how they operate. This was just such a, like, it's so sad because it was such well-placed, like, optimism in, like, their children that they should have just been able to say normally. Just like, sweetie, all these traits you have are very cool. You're a very nice person. You're gonna meet a lot of very nice people out there in the world. They're all gonna be different, but here's all the things that are nice about you. Like, that's a very normal thing to tell your child. Saying that they have an indigo aura and they're gonna save the world will make them weird. Like, why did you torment Filian? I thought that was funny. Like, which time? Sorry, Filian. I don't know. I didn't win that, like, sister contest, but I do feel like I'm an older sister that just bothers her sometimes. Sorry, Filian. Don't tell Mom. I'll give you $5 if you don't tell Mom. I'll give you 5 gift subs if you don't tell Mom. Sorry, Filian.
Basis right
My
now.
average
Where'd that come from, though?
is 4,000 to 6,000.
6, so that's like livable. What? We're living off of content creation.
Oh my god. Good for her. How is she on this show? Her chat asks for Guinea Pig Bridge every day now. That made me really like her. I'm glad that she likes Guinea Pig Bridge. This 4 to 6K per month is like you've made it. Like you're a human being. Like you can live your life in a very comfortable way. Like that's crazy. Like I'm very happy for this woman, but I'm incredibly afraid of like what's about to come next. Oh my god. Oh god. I was listening to Guinea Pig Bridge while it's still at work. I was so confused. Transporting guinea pigs from point A to point B. She lives above her means, but how do you live above your means if you make 6K a month?
Yeah.
That's really good. I mean, that's more than livable. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
And okay, well, how do you feel living off of that and creating content and all that stuff?
I feel good. I wish that my money came from YouTube more than it did on platforms that like require my subscribers to pay out of pocket, like Twitch and stuff.
Oh, like ad
if it's
stuff,
YouTube,
yeah.
you just gotta watch a couple ads, and it's
This is the best platform
Yeah.
for content creators. I mean, not to be a shill, but I love YouTube.
It is the
It's
best.
like the best.
It is
So,
really nice.
well, that's awesome. I mean, you're doing what so many people dream of, so that's absolutely fantastic.
Okay.
So that's fantastic. We can still
I
be
think
very
so too.
helpful,
Yeah.
happy on that, and then just growing from there.
You can spend 6K a month on renting a car?
For those
What?
who want to check out her stuff. So that's exciting. Where does your financial situation sit today? Where do you think you're at? Give us a little basic summary and then give yourself a score 0 out of 10.
Okay, my financial situation right now is not good. I think it's actually the worst that it's ever been
What?
ever. So I'm glad that I'm here.
What, in like your life?
Yeah.
As someone who did
Easily.
work in loans, it's very
well,
easy to
I
do.
don't know,
Whoa.
actually, maybe not my life.
When you're young.
Because like my past, I guess I get into it a little bit. I like used to be, I got cut off when I was 17, so I
Aw.
had to work 2 jobs while I was still in high school. And then the minute I got out of high school, I had those 2 jobs. I went to college full time.
That's terrible.
At Wayne State.
Poor lady.
And I had to live there too because it's like parent situation. And then I also was a wedding videographer. So I had 3 jobs. And I streamed on Twitch. And I took a lot of Adderall. Prescribed. But...
Well, you said a lot. That makes it sound abused.
Well, not abused.
Okay. Prescribed and used as prescribed.
Not abused since we're on YouTube. But yeah, I worked a lot. And
Oh, no.
I was always like really jealous of like all my friends because their parents would help them with things. And even to this day, I have that jealousy over a lot of my friends.
I feel that. I feel a little bit angry about that sometimes.
What?
Are you addicted?
To Adderall?
Do we have addictions? Yeah.
Well, not anymore.
But were. Okay.
Yeah. But it wasn't like I love how it feels. It's like I have to work, so it wasn't like a option, I guess.
I know that people who have to stay on
That
camera
sucks.
live for hours and hours and hours tend to get into that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Adderall sounds like brutal hot sauce flavor. I'm not making an Adderall hot sauce. That would immediately get that page, the entire company taken down. This is really interesting, though. 4,000 a month spent on daily Adderall cereal. I actually have a bunch of Adderall. I'm not addicted to it, though. I actually had a prescription for Adderall from 2 months ago that I put through, and then I forgot to go to the pharmacy to pick it up because I have ADHD for real. So that's where I'm at with this. But for real, baby. Oh. Adderall is very bad for your body. It's a stimulant that can stunt your growth. I'm already grown, so like I take it sometimes. I'm supposed to be taking it probably more often. Never used it. What does it do? If you have ADHD, it gives you a level of concentration most normal people experience. If you do not have ADHD, you become the devil. So you can essentially do everything that you need to. Like you can clean, you can work, you can do everything. Like you never get a like sense of like being unable to like go and like manage your tasks and stuff. It's not legal meth. We've had this discussion a few times. Ritalin is similar to that. It's slightly chemically different. You concentrate so hard without ADHD with Adderall. Yes. So you essentially just become like a superhuman and you go kind of nuts and you're able to like really be up and like kind of like have a sense of like well-being. If you have ADHD, it just kind of levels you out, especially if you have depression and ADHD. If you have depression and ADHD, it makes you extremely normal. Some people, and me included, if you have ADHD and depression and you take Adderall, if you have anxiety and you have like ADHD, you'll often take Adderall and you'll go to sleep. Like that's how insane it is compared to like people that do not have ADHD. Because like what it does is that it makes it so your brain chemicals are operating like slightly differently than usual. Like you're at a normal level of like functioning. So you aren't hyper-focusing on anything. So you aren't hyper-focusing on things in your head and like talking to yourself and having conversations and thinking I have to do this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that. So that's how it works for people with ADHD. And if you do not have it, like it sounds like she might not have it. She might have got misdiagnosed, or maybe she even like sought out a fake diagnosis from a clinic that might have given her that. You get into a really bad state though. You get into a really bad state. Like people tend to like, they can take twice their dose and abuse it. Yeah, some people do take higher doses for a state of euphoria, even if they do have ADHD. But it's just not a good idea to take it unless you have like a specific like mental thing that you need it for. Like, sounds like she takes it to allow her to stream longer. I understand that. I don't think I took. I think if I take Adderall, I tend to stream less long. It's just kind of scary. Because the thing is, like, if I take Adderall, I won't be able to focus on a game for like 20 hours long. Like, that's just hyper-focus ADHD. That's just like, we need to be here for the next 12 hours. No, we need to beat this boss. No, shut up. We have to be here. Oh my god. Taking ADHD meds more dosage than you actually need can result in problems. It can. It can. You really need to be careful, and you also need to baby yourself after you take Adderall. So Adderall makes me sleepy. You probably have ADHD, so you stop having a mental breakdown for the first time in days because you're hyper-focusing on everything wrong in the world and your own depression, and your own sense of unease, and your own pain, and then you immediately start to feel better, and then you take a nap, which is insane on the equivalent of something that's supposed to make you stay up for like 15 hours. Like, it's insane that you can have that brain chemistry reaction. I think it's so interesting. You have ADHD as well? Oh, dang. I hope you guys are all okay. I try to manage it just with like lifestyle choices. But anyways, I was just saying, that's Adderall. We've now explained it. We can keep going. In the UK, it's not legal. We use, oh, interesting. I think that's closer to Ritalin. That stuff's really different. Some people really appreciate it though. I know like people that have gotten on ADHD medicine and like just immediately went back to school and got an degree. It is really sad. It is really sad because if you have it and you don't know, you tend to like just go crazy trying to figure things out and make things work, and then it just doesn't work. And then once you get on it, you're like, oh crap, this could have been my entire life. This sucks. This sucks. I'm doing the bare minimum that everyone else can. Hey, I did that. Hey, congratulations. I literally did that. Congratulations. It's hard because people just say like, oh, you're taking meth. Oh my God. And it's like, no, I'm not. No. It's literally changed my life and allowed me to function on a normal level that other people can do pretty easily. It's sad. I have ADHD and my therapist says it's the reason why I'm so paranoid with a mix of social anxiety, so it triggers hypervigilance. I'm so sorry to hear that. That might be something to look into then, to see if they'd be interested in letting you try medication. If you've ever had a psychotic episode, though, they have to be extremely careful and monitor you, by the way. You need to disclose if you've ever had psychosis or a mania or something like that, because that can also, you take it, you stay up, you go crazy. You take it, you stay up, you go crazy. Just stuff like that. Feel physical pain doing things that I find boring? Huh. Interesting. That's intense, though. Allows me to meet the bare minimum of human existence. My ADHD meds. Yeah. Ideally, when you have those meds, you can change your environment and you can change your life to a point where you're going to feel more comfortable. Like going and getting that degree will help you feel more comfortable overall. That can improve your life situation overall, stuff like that. So then maybe you can make your environment more ADHD friendly. There's a lot of different ways to cope with it. But anyways, this lady isn't doing that. We know Adderall now. Obviously, I haven't taken mine because I needed to talk about this for 20 minutes. So let's continue onward.
100%. I definitely had trouble with it when I was streaming. But now I don't because, and I'm grateful that like I can live comfortably without having to do that. And I think that also buys into my spending and how I'm like, oh, like I'm not struggling to get by as much as I was. Okay. But that buys into my spending now. And there's been like times when being a content creator, I get a lot of money and then I pay off all my cards.
Conan, try a lower dose of ADHD meds.
I'm not going to run these up again. And then I do.
Oh. You know what that makes you? I don't know how much.
A bad credit card user.
Yeah, you're not a credit card person. You're not a credit card person.
They had to lower my dose because I kept not eating.
Not a credit card person.
Try lowering your dose, maybe.
Because American Express loves me.
Well, no, they love to f*** you when we haven't gotten through it, but they love to just. Yeah, well, I guess that's true, but they're ruining you. They love your death.
She seems like a very charismatic and beautiful woman, like, even if she's going crazy. My previous psychiatrist was so backwards when he told me ADHD medication was, yes, it's not that. It's not that. It's chemically similar. I advise everyone to go and check out how Adderall is slightly different from methamphetamines because they do have a different chemical makeup. But when people just say it's meth, it makes it so it's hard for people to get help with that type of stuff. I tried that, doesn't really work. I tried the lowest dosage and still a lot of loss of hunger. Oh, okay. It might be something where you have to adjust your lifestyle choices and figure things out on that level. What you can also do is you can eat, then take a non-extended release dose, and then eat once that wears off. Like, I've tried a lot of different things. I know it's insane, but if it was helping you, it might be worth considering trying it again, just trying to adjust it to your level. But at the same time, if you feel more comfortable without it, and if you've been doing good without it, that's okay. People misunderstood ADHD meds and think they are the same. All meth, which is not true. That is very true. Yeah, a lot of people feel like that. Diagnosed with persistent depression disorder, which sucks. I am medicated for it. I hope you can feel better. I really do. It's due to the amount of stress I have in my day-to-day. Oh, goodness. I understand that. Trying to function without meds. I used to watch 3 streams, listen to 2 podcasts of music while playing with stuff with friends with meds. Now I can do less things. That's really good. That's really good. I'd also say that it might be good to get a dopamine, like, what's it called? Like, I don't want to say cleanse, but just like, try like backing off on all of those things and you'll start to feel an anxiety and like maybe even feel sick without those. But if you can lower it a bit, you can get your dopamine down to like normal levels, but you will get really depressed for a little bit. Yes, a dopamine reset. You have to be very careful to like keep it in line and stuff. So just be careful. Just be careful. Biggest problem is the chili pepper. Chili pepper's good. Chili pepper's good.
They love your interest. They love to just...
Yeah.
So...
But I love them.
Yeah, tapering off screens is good.
Why?
Because they upgrade me to first class sometimes.
Oh, that's nice.
Is that worth everything?
I really like it, actually.
Why don't we just do better financially so you can just afford
American
first
Express
class?
gives you first class.
I want to take a brief moment to thank today's episode sponsor.
That's so cool.
Kudos. Be warned, this sponsorship
Dopamine is
for
natural.
credit card
The point
people.
is more,
if you are not a credit card person like many people in these episodes, close your ears, skip. I don't care. This is for credit card people only. Summer is right around the corner, and the average house.
We don't need more credit cards. We don't need more credit cards.
Yeah, but I think American Express is potentially the last one in this death pile.
It's the worst
death.
one.
Exactly. So you're losing all this in interest. So why are we?
I am.
Oh, you're getting me. Okay, you're getting me immediately.
Okay.
Give yourself a
What the
score
hell,
of 0
dude?
out of 10.
He's like ready to hurt her.
My score is 1 right now, but sometimes I can be an 8. But right now I'm 1. Maybe not 8. No, yeah, 8. Yeah, because I paid. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something right now.
Tell me something right now.
In the beginning of 2022, my credit score was 760.
That doesn't necessarily mean your finances were good, though.
But they were.
Okay.
You must
But
have.
now-
Oh, you spend a lot of.
I'm chilling at
On
high
aircrafts?
500s, which is really bad.
Dude, that's terrible.
But before we get into this, I would like to let you know I called my credit union in Michigan and I said, hey, can I have a loan
Michigan, woo.
to consolidate my
Oh,
debt? And
is
they're
that
like,
good?
yeah, we can give it to you at 15%. And I was like, that's really good because my credit cards are high. And
Bad when that's considered really good. Continue.
Oh.
but then they were like, where are your taxes? And I was like, well, I haven't done them the past 2 years.
She's kind of cute. She's amazingly cute. She's got insanely high charisma. She's beautiful. She's an e-girl. She's beautiful. But yes, 15% is absolutely horrible. It's really bad. It's really bad. Really bad. Yeah. No taxes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh. You're hotter, Grimmy, don't worry. What in that sentence made you think I was worried about that? I think she's cute. You don't understand. Women like seeing other cute women. Women love seeing other cute women. It makes them so happy. They're not thinking like, oh my God, she's cuter than me. If you are attracted to women, you get really excited at the prospect of seeing a cute woman. Nothing else enters your mind. You are just excited. I'm sorry. Sorry, I need to calm down. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. All right, we're okay. We're okay. When you see like a woman, you're not like, oh my God, she's cuter than me. This random guy, you're just like, damn, she looks good. All right.
What the No.
This guy.
No, but listen, I just got a CPA and I'm doing 2022 as we speak.
Are you
Everyone's
doing back
attracted to
taxes
women,
for
Gintama.
2021,
Look at
2020?
them.
Yes. Well, I did 2020.
You already, okay, 2021 you're doing back?
Yeah, I just haven't gone through all my statements on 2021 yet.
Dude, why'd you not do it?
I know it's bad, but in my defense, and there's no defense, but everyone around me is like, it's okay, I don't pay taxes either.
They're
What?
stupid.
I know.
Them. They're stupid.
I'm only 2 years behind.
How many streamers here do not pay their taxes? How many streamers do you know don't pay their taxes? I know of one. Tell them to pay their taxes. I guess it's her. I always do my taxes, dude. You have to do your taxes. I think Beetle had some issues. Beetle probably didn't know what they were doing as like they started like streaming and got like $1 billion and stuff. Like I think that's completely normal. This woman immediately got on his nerves. If someone's not paying their taxes, you get really pissed usually. Like, I don't know. Because it's a very basic thing that you have to do. IRS is listening? Well, they can listen to me. I pay my taxes. I would much rather pay my taxes than have any sort of problem with it. I think that everyone should come from the same place. That should be like the go-to standard. I'm just saying.
Behind, and I'm taking care of it now.
Only 2 years behind. If you don't want to be 2 years behind on your taxes, I don't know how this is going to help, but hit that subscribe button because we're trying to get to 500,000 subscribers and we're so close.
Congratulations, dude.
IRS, don't come for me.
Ah!
Well, I don't know if I can help you with that part, but yeah, we're working with these CPAs. Did you file for extension for this year at least, or we just have it paid? Oh, okay.
I checked the IRS website. They're like, oh, due in October. So I'm like, okay, cool.
And then your taxes are going to be due not too long after that again for this year.
I don't think she filed her extensions right
now. For $4,000, $6,000 that comes in, are you setting 25% aside minimum?
I have
oh my God.
money aside.
How much do you have set aside?
I have $2,000.
That's not enough.
In an account, and then I have $900 in an account, and then I have $3,000 in Robinhood. But I was trying to save to move.
You have to pay taxes. Taxes comes before moving.
Yeah, but they have a payment plan.
Don't do a payment plan.
I did a payment plan for 2020.
Yeah, but don't. You're just going to be on infinite payment plans. Just save the money and pay it. If you're on payment plans, that takes from your disposable income that you could be investing.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So you're right. I feel better about my life choices already. This is either going to make you feel better about your life choices or make you go, damn, I need to get my act in gear. And I feel like that's a pretty good thing to shock yourself into, like, movement. Like, when you watch this, you go, damn, I should really do X, Y, or Z thing a little bit more consistently. I don't want to end up in this place. Thanks for me, I feel better already. I guess you're right, he's right. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, these are people that haven't been confronted over these situations in, like, such an intense way. Also, hello, Hinagiku. How are you? I usually try to stick to hard cash. Payment plans get you into a whole mess months at least. Yes. It's probably good to at least have like some small balance on like a credit card or like a loan that you're paying off, because that'll increase your credit. So if you do have like an expense where you are going to like die, or if you want to like buy a house or do something like that, something that would be completely out of like your normal threshold, but you'd want to like, you know, do that instead of paying off rent, which would be even more expensive, you can instead, you know, use your credit. But I think if you're not doing it intentionally, it can become a really, 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 really negative thing. Yes, pay it off fully each month. Ideally, yes. Ideally, you want to do that. $1 on credit card minimum always left. Yeah, they want you to have a small minimum, but like it's very confusing how they like do credit card stuff. In order to build it to like an insane point, you have to do all kinds of weird things, and it just is so confusing. Your dad had $90K in credit card debt. I'm glad that he's working on it, it sounds like. Oh, Punish Jovi, thank you so much for being here for a full year. I was 25 man, it was night and day after getting meds. It really does change things. I'm really happy to hear you're doing better. I swear they always focus on people who struggle to pay off their taxes for genuine reasons rather than people like her. Doing installment plans for my DoorDash. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Before we even get into this, let's see this Robinhood. What is...
I've never pulled anything out of Robinhood besides Doge. Just so you know, it's been growing for a while.
Good for her.
I want you to invest, but actually, we have to pay. We have to take care of things that are required to pay before we can do
what's
things.
Up?
Dude, just stressing me out. We haven't.
Yeah, but I like that it's in Robinhood because I'm impulsive and crazy.
Yeah.
I never touch Robinhood.
Good for her being so honest.
Savings account that you would never touch anyway. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's grown from 2,900 to 3,100. So it's not, and that's over a year. So it hasn't even been that incredible. In fact,
that's nice.
I mean, it was once at 2,230. So you're down from your peak. What are we in? We're in HL. What's HL?
Oh, that was my free one.
Mining.
It was my free one.
Okay. S&P 500. I'm chill with this.
Yeah.
$410. No, that's great. VOO.
I watched the stock guy. Shout out stock guy.
Who's the stock
Twitch.
guy?
Yeah. I like him. Oh, and
we'll rate him then.
Okay, I already know you're gonna yell at me about this.
Huge.
So I'm gonna tell you this. I had
Do not use Robinhood to save money to pay your taxes, by the way. Depending on where you live, you have to pay taxes when you pull it out of Robinhood, don't you? Like, that's... Robinhood is a stock trading app, by the way, for any of you guys that are unfamiliar with it. Also, for anyone that's like a child in here going like, what does this mean? What's going on? I'm really sorry, but this will make sense to you in like 5 years, and it'll be incredibly annoying. So, capital gains tax hurts, yes. My advice is don't charge over $2,000 on a single credit card. Probably a very good idea. Any gain, like, it's very unfortunate, but so many card companies will be like, hello, we've upped your limit on your card. Hello. It's really rough. Capital gains taxes suck. Absolutely. Capital gains got me this year. I'm so sorry. Even if even then it might not make much sense. Yeah, even then. But you should probably become familiar with this type of stuff just so you don't end up in a bad situation. My parents are insane with their finances, so I've like kind of gone in the opposite direction. They're the type of people that'll just go like, well, I had to use my credit card to like survive, and it's like, no, you had to get a job. You had to go and get a job. You didn't do that. You didn't know what you were doing. They're both very strange people. It's good to have a high credit limit as long as it goes unused. Yeah, like, because that overall improves your credit. I don't know. Like, I believe you, especially the stuff you said. Oh, it's way worse than you could possibly imagine with that kind of stuff. Way worse. I feel better now. I'm not rich, but also not in debt. Good for you. Good for you. Even if you're in a small amount of debt, it's not the end of the world. It's something that you can overcome. It's just, you just have to go for it. Can you play Repo with Zentrea? I don't know Zentrea. I think she's a nice person based on everything I've seen, but I don't know her. That'd be like, can I play Repo with your mom? Hey, can I play Repo with your mom? Can you get your mom over here? Hey. Hey, can I play Repo with your mom? Get your mom over here. Call her. Get her over here. Come on. Come on. Get her over here. Get her over here. I want to see it. Yeah, I want to talk to your mom. Not yours, no, theirs. Sure, I will call her. Uh-oh. 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 Calling mom right now? Stop calling your mom. Stop calling your mom, I'm sorry! I'm an idiot. Okay, I'll answer this legitimately. Let's see, I'll answer this legitimately then. Not every VTuber is gonna know every other VTuber. I kind of just talk to the people I happen to run into, and I've been very, very happy with that. Lately, I haven't really been talking to too many new people just because I've been trying to get through some like real life stuff that takes up a lot of my time. But they're all very nice, so I'm sure that they're a very nice person, but I don't know if we'll ever have our paths intersect. No, stop calling your mom. Stop calling your mom. Stop calling your mom. Stop calling your mom. But I really encourage everyone to just not really shoot to aim to talk to specific people if they get into streaming, but just aim to talk to people that they get along with. And just kind of wander around and do your thing and have fun, and you'll feel so much better doing so. You'll feel so much better doing so instead of going like, I need to talk to this person. She watched Guinea Pig Bridge? Oh my god, for real? 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 Did she like it? 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 Sorry. I'm calming down. Silux, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. I appreciate that. She said it was cute. Let's go! Okay. Alright, Zentrea is a cool person. I would totally be down to play Repo with her. Okay. Alright, sorry. I love Guinea Pig Bridge. I love guinea pigs. Finally, someone gets it.
My friend reached out to me and be like, oh my god, I'll be your financial advisor. And I was like, okay, I guess I need that. And they put me in life insurance. And I was paying $100 a month for life insurance, which is like they grow it.
Term or whole life?
I think...
You don't even know.
I don't even know.
Oh, that's fine.
Why do you need life insurance?
I told them, I was like, hi, I want to take this out, and I wanted a Roth IRA. That's what I asked from her in the first place. And then she's like, we can't do that because you have credit card debt. And then this other guy came on the phone and started mansplaining.
VTuber A is a Taurus, the other is a Capricorn. Collab never happened.
Like,
what's that mean?
Literally hours at a
They're
time.
both goats,
and
right?
So still I have $700 sitting somewhere.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Leg. I appreciate it.
Did you open a Roth IRA?
No, I wanted to, but
we need to get on to this debt that we haven't even come close to touching yet. And then we're maxing out Roth IRA because you're 2020. You have 8 years left of the best decade of compound growth in your life. It's fantastic. Yeah. You could be incredibly easily a millionaire.
Compound growth? What does that mean?
Really? But that's if we get out of this. Yes, really. But that, no, but not the way you're doing it.
Also, thank you so much, Stylux42, for being here for 6 months.
I'm young.
Yeah, you're young. That's why you have the time to get to $1 million.
Are these two a couple? The man that's sitting across a table from her going through her bank report screaming at her? No. No. That is an incredibly funny question, though. I really like that. They should be? No. I really like that, though. Just like, hey, like I'm gonna have you on my podcast, but I'm gonna like go through your bank account and then I'm gonna scream at you for an hour.
Yeah. But I'm young and I want to live my life.
They have a good friendly
Live
vibe.
your
They're
life
both entertainers.
and prepare for the future life that you're living. $6,500 a month, a year is not much when you're bringing in $4,000 to $6,000 a year.
Yeah.
All right. So looking in here in this bills account is $374.
Yeah, because that's my account that I usually keep that at like around 2,000 that way, or like 3,000. I don't know. I keep it high because everything's auto pay out of there.
Okay.
I did use it for IKEA recently.
Yes, you did. $122.
That's okay.
Yeah, I did. I bought a new slab of wood for my desk.
Did you need a new slab of wood when we're in debts that you're not paying off?
Yeah, because I was making a TikTok.
Did the TikTok pay for it? No, because TikTok does not pay.
Yeah, but okay.
Dude, calm down. I guess that's fair though. He's kind of like a mom. I love his expressions. If you just imagine like your mom saying this to you, like if your mom was like financially like, compounding is when you get interest on interest. Simple interest, 10% APR adds $100 a year. Compounding that 10% means first year the same. 110, 11, and so on. Look at rule of 72. Wow. How do you get that amount of interest? 10% APR seems like a lot. Like a lot. He has to be aggressive about it because it won't get through to them otherwise. Makes sense. As someone who worked in customer service and banking, the urge to tell people to quit being stupid with their money was crushing. Oh, I'm so sorry. We gotta get this out to more people.
I just did my whole setup. I reset it, so it's gonna help me be motivated to stream more.
All right, so we're making excuses. We're justifying. Then we're paying off cards. We're transferring things around. We have a $10 overdraft.
Okay.
You overdrafted.
That's a pause. Okay. So that overdraft was not from me. I never let things overdraft.
But you still overdrafted, though.
Yeah, but it was her fault. So, and I texted her about it.
Okay, so we're getting this back in. It was technically someone else's fault, but you still overdrafted. If you were helping and taking care of someone, you
can't just give other people like your credit cards and stuff. You can't just give other people I'm now looking through mine, like I'm afraid someone's stolen them or something, but you can't just give people your credit cards or debit cards. Like, ever. Like, ever. Like, you probably should just keep a 100% eye on them at all times. Like, I'm just saying. I'll take one. No, you will not! Never overdraft, it just throws away money. Like, the thing is, it's very hard sometimes if you have literally no money. Like, if you have literally no money, like, I've had a lot of overdraft fees in the past because I literally had no money. Like, I was just really going through it, and I lived in, like, a small town where there were no jobs, and, like, I was just like, I need to buy some food or something, and then I'd get an overdraft fee. And it would suck, because it was like Wells Fargo, too, so it was, like, $34 or something. It's expensive to be poor? Yes. Yeah. You look at your bank account before you make any purchases? Good for you. My sister has my numbers, but she always asks before using them. That's nice. $34. It was a lot for someone that has no money. $35 is insane. If you have zero money, that is like insane. That puts so much stress on you. Day 47, that's impressive. Thank you. I need to actually start like locking in, and not letting other insane things get into my life. It's okay. We're doing good. We're gonna go crazy. Reno Ryan, thank you for the 100 bits. If you do overdraft, call your bank. They will sometimes reverse it. Sometimes. It was $25 when I was at Wells Fargo with a debit card. Yeah, Wells Fargo sucks. 35 can feed you better for the part of the week. It's a huge loss. Exactly. This was a few years ago too, so it was worth like a decent amount of money. Like before inflation. I was so paranoid I'd legit have to call my bank so much last year because the support people know my voice. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's good that you've gotten through it though. Ottakoi, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I'm in a good place now. No. I am in a wonderful place now in terms of everything going on in my life. Like, I am very happy. I am very healthy. I am doing everything I need to for myself. I'm working on a lot of fun stuff. Everything is overall okay. This was past Grimmi, struggling with past Grimmi problems. Also, thank you so much, Daimyo Byakuya, for the 300 bits. Here to prevent future overdraft fees. By the way, Wells Fargo has a huge bad rap. Yeah. You don't have to worry. I am totally okay. I'm 1 billion% okay. Appreciate you keeping it real, Ruby. Thank you. It's just, This happened in the past. I am A-okay. I am A-okay. You guys should take care of yourself because you probably also are still having these issues occasionally where you're anxious or worried. What I would say is just be incredibly, 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 incredibly on point with making sure that you never overdraft. Ever. My credit union has an option to stop transactions when it hits 0 so I don't overdraft. Thankfully, I've never had that problem. I tried to turn that on, it just never worked. That bank sucks. That bank sucks.
We just can't do
But
that.
I told her I can't help and take care of her. Like, if she wants to use that, that's on her.
But you need to be in a position before you do anything where you're not getting hurt. $10 taken away, overdraft.
You're $67,000 in
pay
debt.
things off and restore.
Latitude's
What's
mine.
restore?
Hope you're okay.
Okay.
Because you go there every
You
single
should watch all
second
these
of your life.
videos.
Restore. Wait, how do you know that?
Because it's all over here.
Okay, it's a monthly payment, first of all, because I have a membership.
Monthly payment, my.
It is.
Okay.
And it's my IVs.
What do you IV?
Okay, so
So every streamer is insane. I get it now. So what IVs are is if you are so stressed out, your body doesn't retain minerals or water as easily. So what you need to do, yeah, she's injecting herself with liquid. What you need to do sometimes is you need to go to an IV clinic where they will give you hydration. They're BS. You can get them all just from drinking water and like getting like a little packet of electrolytes. You can get them from like sitting there and reducing your stress like over the course of like the day. Yeah, and orange, like those are all really good. But yeah, women don't remember how to drink water. It is related to not hydrating enough. So on average, based on like her size, she probably needs about 2 liters of water a day. But if she is stressed out and she can't do it and like she's losing a lot of minerals like quicker because she's just really stressed and all this other stuff, what she probably wants to do is she wants to go and she wants to get IVs. So that shouldn't be on the regular. No, it should not. No, it should not. This could easily be accomplished just by going to like Sprouts and getting like a can of coconut water. Like that would also easily that would fix this problem. That would fix this problem overall because it's just a bunch of electrolytes and hydration. So predicts I'll pay this off in 34 years. My current APR. Oh my god, it's a trap. Don't do credit cards, kids. I'm so sorry, Cage. Yeah, please don't. Be careful. Be careful. Oh my god. You know what she needs? Grip gave her subs at 10% off with code Grimmi at checkout. Yay. Yay.
I get IVs because I had a problem with my hair falling out, and when I drink, I can't throw up. So, we usually.
I like that man's face. Oh my goodness gracious. So she was getting hungover. What's Chicken Andy? So I think Gatorade can be bad for a lot of people with phosphorus, potassium, kidney issues. Should not be drinking a lot of Gatorade. Yes, you need to be careful in terms of like drinking supplemented stuff as well. This person probably did need electrolytes though, just based on the amount of stress that she was under, and she also needed to find something to cope with her stress. So she needs to get her life together. That'll solve a lot of financial issues. Yes. She probably had a typical streamer lifestyle of like going way too hard, using a bunch of Adderall. And when you take Adderall, you don't drink water. When you take Adderall, it also eliminates your sense. I'm gonna go get water right now. I'm scared now. But it eliminates your sense of like thirst. So if you like if you get really thirsty, you're not gonna go drink water naturally. And also Adderall will dehydrate you more. So what she was probably doing is she was taking Adderall, she was getting really dehydrated, then she needed to go in and get those like, you know, those IV treatments. Instead, it might be good to schedule water in your day-to-day life, which sounds stupid, but if you put a like thing on your phone that goes drink water, drink water, drink water, and then you drink twice as much as you can at that moment, you'll probably feel a lot better. $3,000 a month with 5% interest goes down to $2,500 a month. I'm so sorry, Kuro. You're really going through it. I hope that you can get through it. Good luck. Good luck. I need to get IV Grimmi. No, you don't need any sort of IV unless you were sick and in a hospital. If you were in a hospital, you need like IVs probably. You might need a banana bag if you're severely malnourished. It shocks me how many people don't drink water. Sometimes I don't drink enough, I'll be real with you. But I have never, like, I don't know. I got one of these weird IV treatments once, and I was like, I feel so much better. I feel so much better. Like, one of my relatives was like, you have to try it. It's so good. Oh my God, it's so cool. And I was like, okay. And I tried it, and I felt so much better that I was like, I need to just drink more water. This was like $80. This was stupid. Why didn't I just drink more water? What's a banana bag? Never heard of that, Grimmi. It's a yellow vitamin bag. So it's yellow because it has potassium and other vitamins in it, and it goes directly into your veins and makes you feel better. So, happy Saturday! Happy Saturday! It's not Saturday though, isn't it? It's like Thursday, right? Friday? It's Friday. Happy Saturday! Wherever you are. You can just buy multiple cases of water. Yeah. So even if like you're someone that has a hard time drinking water, you can go and you can buy big cases of like, I don't know, like Essentia or Smart Water or Voss or like whatever water you feel is most bougie and appropriate for like a quarter of the price. You can get just as much hydration from buying like super bougie, like rich people bottled water if you need to do that. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Voss is the best. Voss is the glass one, I think. That's cool.
Usually I'll get an IV. That way it like restores, it's in the name, it restores me.
Does it work?
Yeah, it does. Because I can't throw up. So when I drink and I feel like really disgusting, I can't just be like, ugh, which I wish I could. But I get IVs instead. I guess I could go without it.
I mean, I don't know anything about it. And we're just paying off cards and we're just paying bills.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
anything
my
about it. I'm
bills
not going to
account.
talk on science. I do not know.
It's okay.
But you could also just not drink.
Yeah, I haven't been drinking recently, so.
Not the best habit.
Okay.
Drinking, but. Okay, this is the checking account. We have $1,450 in there.
Fridge, that number above you just keeps going. So the way that it is this is a countdown to the end of the world, Fridge. So when this eventually reaches 0, everyone will die.
Okay, I'm chilling. That's good.
Actually, a lot of it came out because I had to pay the tax guy $900 to do my taxes.
So we're sitting at what, like 750 or something? I don't know. What's the math?
Yeah.
That's a decent amount for
We're sitting
that.
at like 550?
That's okay.
I think so, but
Thank
I
you,
also
Jupiter,
what
for
I
the
do when I
69
have a lot
bits.
of money in
Appreciate
my
that.
checking is I just move it to some of my credit cards.
Good, but we'll get to that. You're selling out $125. We're going to Chili's, $61.
I threw 100 in there.
I know. Yeah, you threw 100 at a cart. That's fantastic. But 125 is selling out. Don't know where that went. $61 spent at Chili's. Dutch Bros, $5.43.
Okay.
$41 PayPaling out because we're doing something. And Dutch Bros, $11.42. Some $6 purchase at 7-Eleven. So that wasn't gas unless we're just getting the weirdest gas ever. Dutch Bros, $11.63.
Listen.
Pride Family.
That's my doctor.
Okay, we're chilling with
And
that.
a lot of
No, a
PayPal
small cat.
PayPal,
Sorry, that does make it sound like that. I didn't think about it.
99 Ranch, 99
You'll
Ranch,
see.
Kura, Velvet Taco. Not even. What?
A lot of my PayPal.
99 Ranch is an Asian supermarket. They have some good stuff there. Kura is a revolving sushi place. I've been there quite a bit. My current levels of stress, anxiety, and general overwhelmedness need to shorten that timer tenfold. No! It's joke. It's a joke. Everyone fine. Everyone is fine. Kura is neat. Kura is really neat. They have really cool stuff going on there too. I don't know what he's saying, just throwing numbers at me. He's just talking about the money that she's paid for different places. So he's saying like, okay, you spent this money at Kura, you spent this money at this place, this money at this place. Was this before your fear of worm sushi? Yes, I no longer go there.
Are for my editors.
Okay.
But some of the little ones are just recurring payments. That I don't like Discord Nitrones.
Salon, $418.
Yeah.
Discordant Jones Salon. I like that they couldn't get Discord. Discordant Nitro.
I'll tell you why.
Yes.
I made the mistake of, okay, this is why. Okay, it's kind of a long story, so sorry to ramble, but I wanted to look good because there's a chance that I would get
really?
signed and
Sakalu- that's
get a little
cool.
salary to this thing that I was literally been led on since August to get signed to. And they were like, no, it was like a collab channel. And they were like, come to LA, you'll have a better chance if you come to LA. So I'm like, I need to look my best. I need to be my best self before I go to LA. So I got extensions, but they weren't mine, they're my mom's. So I didn't have to pay for them. I just had to pay to put them in. And then those extensions ruined my life. So this is me getting my extensions out and my hair redone, because I would show you my bald spot right now, but I'm not going to. My extensions literally like ripped my hair out, and it was like a mess. So I know I wasn't in the financial space.
Is that hair real?
Yeah. Okay. But there is like a bald spot here from my extensions, because I know that wasn't a financial choice, but I booked that appointment in the middle of the night because I was crying, and I was like, I just can't do this anymore. And not to cope even more, but my looks are a big part of my income.
They are. But we do this, if we were out of debt, it would be totally fine.
Yeah.
PayPal and
I honestly think this may just be like being in like the VTuber sphere, but I think there's a big market for a woman that looks like she's dying, that has really deep under eye circles, that just shows up going like, yeah, I ate a lot of sushi. Yeah. No, I don't worry about it really. No. Yeah. Like that's probably something she'd probably be okay. She didn't need to go through all of this like trauma related to extensions. Just be yourself. If you're having a really hard time, just be yourself through that really hard time. Grimmi, we should get you some under eye circles. I have them. They just aren't as bad as they were before, so they're harder to see, but they're still there. I'm gonna be getting more soon, don't worry. $7,000 on VTuber merch. Yeah. I had to like my friends were like doing a concert, and like I had to fly out to see them, and then like I threw up in the Uber, not because I was drinking, but they thought I was drinking, and then like I couldn't go to the concert, so then like, and they were waiting for me backstage, and like I was like, I don't know, oh my god. So I just told them that like I had a family emergency back home, and like I couldn't go, and but yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's the $2,000 there. Yeah. So I bought the shirts. So I could still support them. Yeah. L4 man, I'm glad that you're enjoying this. You rehearsed this? No. This is me talking. This also is not, this is not an experience I've had. This is just like, I constantly imagine my life is 100 times worse and I'm having a mental breakdown in order to just feel worse, I suppose. I don't know why I do that. That's actually like a really bad thing to do constantly, huh?
Epidemic Sound, PayPal, and a lot of the money's coming in from Kick and Fan House and Twitch and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Nintendo, PayPal, and Parkin, PayPal,
and sponsors too.
Epidemic Sound, and PayPal, and Lily.
Pardon me.
Pulitzer.
Yeah, that was
PayPal.
The Lily one was a purchase of an outfit.
That's cute.
Twitch.
I want to see Lily Pulitzer.
Twitch Inter?
I subscribed to somebody.
Okay.
She's one of us.
PayPal. And PayPal and Google Storage and PayPal and selling out money and parking and Big Top Candy Shop and Nature and Paddle.com and Epidemic Sounds and Madwell and Interspace Cavern and Whataburger. So even if some of that is paying for your editors, which I'm okay with, there's a lot of bull spending in there. Bull spending when your debt's insane, which we haven't even.
He like gets very aggressive when he makes eye contact with people. Bull like stuff. He's really intense. I'm gonna look up what Lily Pulitzer is. Just really quick. It's just... Okay, yeah, maybe she shouldn't have been shopping here. Sweater tank top, $108! Okay, I agree with them, never mind. Never mind.
Even talked about it yet. Insane.
He might be autistic, trying his best. I don't know, it wasn't a negative.
Why are we BS spending?
I wasn't
because,
like criticizing him.
People visit.
Use his fist.
Have them pay. I don't give a crap. You're in debt. Why does it matter?
Okay, also...
Do you not care about the rest of your life?
I do.
Then why? Why are we doing this? Why are we not sacrificing anything?
I'm sacrificing...
Oh, you. What are you sacrificing?
Yeah, maybe I'm not sacrificing anything.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
No, I am.
You wonder why I'm rude? It's because of that.
Ever since I started watching your videos, I stopped ordering food.
Completely.
good.
You haven't gone out to eat once since you watched my
I've gone
first
out
video?
to eat, but I haven't ordered food.
Huh?
I haven't ordered food.
Good for her.
So you
my
haven't
house.
paid?
Like, I haven't ordered food to my house.
Oh my
But I would go
so
out.
That's what we consider being good? No, you're spending on BS when we have endless debt. And by the way, the rest of this is only endless debt. There's nothing else good to talk about.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm here.
I know that's why you're here, but you're saying like it's okay, and that
Honestly, if you want me to be completely real with you, I think Uber Eats is like the biggest problem like 95% of like Uber, or not Ubers, but streamers have. Like, for real. I'm not joking. I'm not embellishing it. I know so many streamers that have like problems with like just ordering food. Makes sense, yeah. It's just that most of them have ADHD, most of them just get super hungry, and then most of them will order stuff. The country can be 2 trillion in debt, so can I. Oh my god, dude. No. Uber Eats seems so dangerous. Yeah, please cook your own darn food or get someone to cook it for you. This isn't much better, but like I will do something insane where I will just order like 4 different meals when I use Uber Eats. So it gets this sounds crazy, and it is, but then I'll just freeze some of it and go like, okay, well this is gonna be my like nice meal for like the next 5 days. I could do that too. Yeah, it's not a good habit to get into. To save on shipping, it really does. You eat 4 meals at the same time? No, I eat 8 meals. I eat 8 meals. I will just eat them over time. Girl dinner, it's insanely expensive. $6 for a cold Big Mac. Yeah, I don't use it for fast food. I'll just go to a grocery store. I need to start. But what I will do is I'll just order food, and then usually half portion of it is like a good meal for me. So I'll just eat that over the course of like a while. I've never used any food delivery service. Easy. Good for you. Good for you. I know a few people who made a pact to stop ordering food. Keeping each other accountable seems to work. That's really good. I should probably just start eating more from home. This is also gonna sound insane, but when I like order a meal, people generally don't eat that. But if I cook from home, like it's like you're making something and everyone smells it and everyone's excited and everyone wanna have some. And I wanna feed everyone like some nice delicious soup or something I'm making. I'm just crazy. I have a lot of issues that no one else does. Smee23, thank you for the 200 bits. Too nice of you. Doing my part to save the world. That is too nice, but it's not gonna end. It's not gonna end. You're fine. And Bartholomew the Wise, thank you for being here for 11 months. Your Grimmo shirt kitty, yo! I hope that you like it. Guys, I hope you enjoy the shirts. They're really, 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 really cute. I was really happy that they worked so hard on them. Do you know about the Too Good To Go app? Yes, Too Good To Go is a really good app. Really good app. I used it briefly when I was moved to WFH, but drivers around me stink and will throw your food if you do not tip. So it was easy to give up. Oh my god. Dear Lord. I'm always afraid, like, even if I would like to pay, like, someone a tip in cash, like, I just do it through the apps because I'm afraid they're gonna, like, destroy me. Digestion starts from smelling the food, so maybe it's, why homemade food is not wasted as much. Oh, interesting. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I tip. I tip the delivery drivers through the app. Like, I sometimes have cash, like, I have... This is an insane person thing to do, and I probably shouldn't even say this, but if I have cash, I'll just keep it on my desk and, like, look at it and, like, pick it up occasionally and go, haha, I have $3. I have, like, 2 very crisp dollar bills. Listen to that baby purr. Oh yeah, very crisp money. Not gonna lie, I do the same. Yeah, I don't usually have cash, like, no one has cash these days, but, I started getting some just because there's been so many skimming, like, scams and stuff. So I'll go to the bank and get some and go like, hello, thank you. I'm normal, this is for normal things, don't worry about it. I used to order all the time. As I had a really hard time shopping cooking, I started using a meal delivery service, Factor, and ended up saving quite a bit of money by losing a bit of weight. Would have been better if I cooked for myself, though. I wish, okay, this is not what you should have done because it would have made 99.99% of streamers really pissed off, but I wish that you had gone for the Factor code. Get your Factor code in here. You have my permission. Guys, if you want to check out Factor, you can use Quorum's code. Go get it. Go get it from the app. Go get it from the app. That was like the perfect lead-in. That was the perfect lead-in. I loved it. You should never do that anywhere else, but you can do it here. I don't have a code with Factor. I don't particularly want one. I tried Factor once. It was fine, but it wasn't for me. What's a Factor? Factor is a food delivery service. I'll let you should read what Quorum said though. Also, hello, so how are you? I love this guy's videos. I do too. This has been really educational for me. This guy just is yelling at a nice e-girl. Cook Unity. Cook Unity is the best one. I think Cook Unity is the best one. Cook Unity's the best one. I really highly recommend that one. I don't have a code for it. I probably do actually, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to pull it out right now. If you are like in a crazy deep depression and you make an okayish amount of money and you are not dying, I would highly recommend Cook Unity. Really highly recommend Cook Unity. Also, if you cancel Cook Unity for like a month or two, they'll start going like, you can have 50% off of everything that you buy from us. We're sorry. Please, for the love of God, please try us again. Oh my God, we're so sorry. Death Stranding 2 will be about VTubers bridging America together. Let's go! Devil's Advocate, they might not tip enough and every driver has their own standards. I once had a pizza place manager have to deliver my food and told me nobody else liked my tip, which is another problem of online ordering. Why are we tipping good service before the service? Yeah, you can adjust your tips on Uber Eats after. I have never adjusted it down. I feel like that would be so evil. But it was just on the other side of town. I could have walked there, mind you, in like 20 minutes. It's really odd, but yeah. During the lockdown, I worked for Grubhub. I would usually talk to delivery people who would eat food of customers that they didn't like, and one guy spit on a guy's soda with me on the phone because no tip. Careful with tips if you order food constantly. They will remember you. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, I always tip the amount that's the default. I'm gonna stop using Uber Eats as much though. That's scary. That's very scary. Hello, Grimmi. Hello, chat. Hello. Those folks belong in jail. That actually is like a really, really intense crime. Too expensive for my blood? Yeah, I mean, without the tip, it's probably like affordable, but with the tip, it's probably like way too much. I use DoorDash with Dash Pass. That's cool. That's cool. If you have like the weird, like overall, like pay X amount of money per year thing, it's usually a little bit cheaper if you use it constantly. But it seems like it's pretty hard to like, I don't know. One time I adjusted the tip was to increase it. My previous story was through the restaurant's own site and was pre-DoorDash. Damn, dude. What do you think about BetterHelp? I've heard some people have really good experience with BetterHelp and other people have horrible experience with BetterHelp. So it's pretty much like any other therapy thing. I don't have a code for BetterHelp, so if you guys have one, feel free to throw it out there if someone's looking for a BetterHelp code. Same for Cook Unity, same for Factor, same for Uber Eats. If you guys want to throw out your codes, go for it. Get those out there. Driver never ate my dog food. Yeah, that's probably fair. We have to go back to Pet Rocks. Pet Rocks, cool. Pet Rocks don't need to eat food. Use code AAAA. Okay. Why did it deny that message? BetterHelp is pretty evil behind the scenes. Wait, what? For real? That's why I said something not gonna like. For real? Oh, that's a shame. I like my therapist currently. She's very nice. She's always, I think she's worried about me because she's always like, haha, if you need to talk before your next session, you can call me. Just letting you know, please. And I'm like, yeah, it's okay. I can last 2 weeks. I can get through it. And she's like, okay. I'm getting through it. Life can be a little bit silly sometimes. A lot of companies are evil behind the scenes. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think any company that's publicly traded is not on some level evil behind the scenes. I think that's just part of, like, the natural order of things. I think that in order to, like, make consistent profit, you have to stop prioritizing the people that you are working with and the consumer base that you have. Like, period. Like, if I were part of a corporation, I could not watch this video with you go like, hey, don't spend as much money. Like, they would not like that. I'm sure that would not fly. I'm sure, like, that's just not how it would go, and I'd understand that because they have employees, and I'm so sorry, Corum. I'm so sorry. So what happened is if it's a link, it's gonna get auto-detected. We can actually make it so, yeah, okay, now you can post your link. You can post your link, Corum. Sorry about that. Thank you so much, Yama. Thank you so much. When it becomes public, they prioritize the investors over the workers and customers. That's the thing, yes. So, also there you go. Guys, if you would like to try Factor, a meal service, you can use Corum's code right now. It is in chat. This is not sponsored by me. This is sponsored by Corum. If you'd like to go and check out Factor, it's for healthy meals that are sent directly to your place. They are never frozen. What you do is you take them, you put them in the microwave, you heat them up, and then you eat them a little bit later. And you can do that consistently if you're like in a depressive episode, having a hard time making food for yourself, stuff like that. And if you have the means to do it. So, Discord is already on the decline? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard Discord is going to go public and it makes me sad. Yeah. I think it's just something we're going to have to get used to, that inevitably people are going to suffer from success. You don't want to collect orbs by watching ads. We're going back to TeamSpeak. I've never used TeamSpeak. I'm very sorry. Has anyone ever told you you'd be great in advertising? Thank you. Oh my god. I actually studied advertising for quite some time. Thing is, if you have an incredible amount of anxiety, you generally don't use that what you gather there in order to sell things. You just feel really bad about everything you see in the entire world forever. Which is why we're watching this. Thank you again, Large Winner, for the 100 bits, though, and for your insight when you were doing Grubhub. I hope that you are doing well, and I hope that you have a very stable and healthy life. Funny enough, Slack is 95% the same features as Discord without voice chat. Oh, interesting. Now we're using Skype again. Skype actually died, I think. Skype is completely gone. Like, Skype, I'm pretty sure is, like, shut down, or it is, like, this month. Like, it's gone. Does that mean I should become a VTuber? I think if you want to become a VTuber, you're going through a really rough time in your life, so it might work out, but it might also just be a hard time. Skype got subsidized? Oh, wait, Skype is gone? Skype was absorbed into Teams. Oh, okay, so it died, but it was absorbed into Teams. Okay, makes sense. Teams, programmers hate Teams? Yeah. The majority of people I know that, like, work on, like, stuff using Teams go and make a Discord chat. They will go and make a Discord chat. Sometimes they will make an entire Discord server and just go like, okay, we're gonna just work over here. That other thing was stupid. Teams is okay. We use it at work. Oh, dang. What do you mean, what? That's just what I know people that have done that. Like, they hated Teams so much, they were like, they're not gonna know. Let's just do this. It's really funny. Oh, old man diabetes, it's okay. It's alright. I've never heard of anyone that actually likes Teams. I'm sure the people that make Teams... Actually, maybe not. I'm not even sure there. Anyways, we're going back to it. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
You're sacrificing.
I'm not really sacrificing, but it is okay.
No, it's not. Why is it okay?
Because it's not okay.
They do have a lot of charisma.
Okay.
I can kind of see it.
What does that possibly mean?
Like, I'll figure it out.
They'd be kind of cute together. He'd be good for her.
You know what I mean?
That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
I'll figure out is a kick the can down the road forever until we die on a Walmart floor type of thing.
I always think
a Walmart
in my life,
floor?
if I made it out of what I made it out of,
I'll figure out is a kick the can down the road forever until we die on a Walmart floor type of thing.
I really liked that one sentence. It is very possible, and it even seems likely, but that's such a strange sentiment. Finance Daddy, some of the women that come on here, because he became a very large YouTuber, some of them have been sugar babies with financial issues, and then they spend most of the interview attempting to get them to have intercourse with them, and he's just like, no, what do you mean, no? Like, he's just like, no. I thought that was funny. What do you mean? What? I don't understand how you guys, like, he makes a lot of money from YouTube, and people are just like, oh, hey, like, you know, I know that you saw that I spent $400 on DVDs last month, but you're so cute. Oh my God. And he's just like, stop it. I don't care. Stop it.
I always think in my life,
how can I get that job? You have to be a millionaire
before that I could do it again.
Okay, but let's also be realistic and pretend we're not living in a book that's written by some nice author.
It's not a book. It's just...
Well, it's not a movie either. Life is life. We can't just be because I'm glad you made it out of whatever situation. I don't even know. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Like,
very nice, man.
Cool, we can celebrate that.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that this situation's excusable or that we can just get out of it because time exists or because something happened in the past. It's actionable plans that are taken and then realizing that, yes, we are spending on bullshit that we don't need to be spending on. We're not sacrificing, actually, and then we actually go in and take care of our for a better life. That's why I'm digging in, to get that point through.
I think...
Good for him.
That's why I'm here. I'm glad because... not to say like this, that is why I'm here.
Last week's guy swore he was getting hired by them. It was horrid to watch. Oh no. Habits
are from my past and from how I was raised. That's why I want my mom on the show. Because she's worse than me. Like,
I'm really sorry to tell everyone this, but after you hit like 20, everything that your parents did is kind of just like, you have to just start becoming better. You don't have to be better immediately, but you have to start becoming better, and in no way, shape, or form ever blame it on your parents. You can think it's interesting what happened. You can say, this is why I have these issues, but then you have to consistently go and work on them and get better each year. You can't just go like, yeah, I know it's because of this. Anyways, yeah, they're so much worse than me. Like, you know, that's just why I'm like this. And it's like, no, that's why you are like this for a time being. But once you have access to information and once that you like notice you have a problem, you have to change. So blaming parents after you move out is not it. Yeah, it's not a good idea. People don't like taking accountability. Taking accountability is awesome though. Like, it's helpful. It makes you feel good. It makes you feel better. Like, you can stop feeling bad about all of the things you feel bad about every second if you just start to think about them in a way that's a little bit healthier. Just saying. You might also go a little bit too hard in the other direction and go like, everything is my responsibility, everything is my fault. But just keep it in, you know, keep it in like the right perspective. Don't be a Jimmy. Yes, take responsibility. Responsibility. I've been doing better than my parents since I was like 16. I'm so sorry. That sounds really, really hard to deal with, honestly, but I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. But damn, dude, damn.
3 times worse than me with spending. But let's continue.
Debt.
Yeah.
I like that he's like, okay, dude, whatever.
Oh, we didn't even get into the credit cards yet. I didn't even realize.
We have $7,000 on an Apple Card. Well, you took it down to $6,744. Okay, that's still insane. It's an insane.
Pretty card.
Minimum? Okay.
The minimum payment on that is crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Why are we doing this?
Okay, when I signed up for an Apple Card, I thought it was just for the Apple Store, and I wanted a MacBook because I was like, I'm buckling in and I'm editing, and I did. I edited the most I've ever edited ever since I got the computer, which I was like, cool. But then I found out it wasn't
Pretty
just an
colors
Apple
is how
Card,
they get
and then
you.
my spending did the thing, and it's so easy just to go.
It is. That's why you are not a credit card person.
I know.
Chop them up. Use debit cards. Use
But
the
it's metal.
I don't.
I'm kidding. Keep going. I'm kidding.
Oh.
But
It's
it
a
is
metal
so
pretty
I'm gonna
card.
top that up.
$280 minimum monthly payment. If you just do the minimum monthly payments, which is what you're doing, it's going to take 21 years to pay off, and you're going to hit $20,000 because that's how the interest. Now, what I do not get, if you are putting money towards it and you're starting to pay off, why are we spending money? Why are we possibly spending money? What is the mindset behind it? What?
Sorry, I'm looking at the dates on there because I haven't used my card in a while.
You haven't used a credit card in a while, as in like a week?
That's good.
Week and a half? That's a while. Curry revolving, an Apple Bill, Taco Bell, Apple Bill, Starbucks, Apple Bill, Apple Bill, Velvet Taco, Apple Bill, Apple Bill, Apple Bill.
I don't swipe.
Tyson's Tacos, Starbucks, Apple Bill, Apple Bill.
Okay, the Apple Bill is obviously reoccurring.
Yeah, but the
She needs food. I've been in her situation. All streamers go through their Taco Bell stage. Every streamer goes through their Taco Bell stage. I hit 2K on a card once and felt so guilty about it. I cut it up, never do it again. Good for you, Templar Marks. That's a really good way to hold yourself accountable. Unironically, Apple Bell. I like Apple Bell. That's a good Apple Bell. This guy's really fun. I need that cheesy gordita crunch. Put it on layaway. No, poor guy, constant headache. I'm surprised he doesn't have ulcers. This is his job. He likes doing this, and honestly, it's kind of doing like a nice service for people. Gamma Troop, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. I really do. But make sure that you are taking care of yourself as we watch this thing about financial security and taking care of yourself more. How much is she getting from Taco Bell? You have no idea how bad it gets if you're streaming with Taco Bell. I'm starting to think that this is just something that everyone goes through now. When you first start streaming and you start to get to the point where once you want it to be your career, you start to inevitably stay awake past the time everything else closes but Taco Bell, and then you go and you get Taco Bell. And you do this for at least 3 times a week. And it's not that great. Taco Bell's also gone down in quality so much over the past few years. So I'm gonna go out on a limb here and take a wild guess, say that buying a $50 car when I was $50,000 car when I was 20 years old with a poor financial. Oh my god. Well, good for you that you recognize it, but yes, that was probably a poor financial decision. Get a bag of oatmeal. Oatmeal is really cheap and really delicious. Oatmeal, peanut butter, agave syrup, or honey, like one of the, like, brown sugar, you can easily have like a nice little treat in the morning. You can even get some fruit. You can get some fruit. Bananas are really cheap. Strawberries are often on sale. You can get some nice fruit. Cut that up, portion it out. Really good. Agave syrup's not bad. I like it. It's like a lighter honey. It's not bad. I had it a lot when I was like on a raw vegan cult. I've actually thought about this more recently. There's like a ton of foods that like everyone else has had that I like never ate. Like ever. It's really interesting. Just because I was in a raw vegan cult for so long. Are you still running Saucy Biz giveaway on Twitter? Yes, I am actually. The Saucy Biz giveaway is coming to a close soon. I should probably actually... Now that you mention it, I need to actually put that on stream at some point. Thank you. If you guys have wanted to try the saucy sauces, but you have not been able to... Let's see. If you have not been able to purchase them, here is a giveaway for a 3-pack of the original flavors. It is free to enter. You do not have to do anything. You just have to retweet it or something. I don't remember what. I do not remember what. We're going to keep that up for the rest of the stream, though. There we go. Parent-child relationship is inherently ownership-based programming. It's hard to express multi-ownership or no ownership at all. What? My parents don't own me. They just made me really weird. Make credit cards out of precious stone material like ruby or sapphire. Sell them to rich people so they can look rich while they spend money. That's how one becomes wealthy. Unironically, that would probably take off. That's very unfortunate, but it would probably take off. People would go for that. People would go for it.
They're everything. $63.59 on that Apple Bill. $22.25 on that Apple Bill. $16.95 on that Apple Bill. $1.05 on that Apple Bill. $2.11 on that Apple Bill. $10 on that Apple Bill.
2 boxes of flavored oatmeal packets from Kroger for $5. You can go even cheaper just getting the oatmeal though too.
Go to your subscriptions. It takes 2 clicks. You get there and you cancel.
You can make
But I
food
can't
for like
cancel Discord Nitro.
less than like 50 cents a meal. Used to be even cheaper.
But you can cancel the rest of them.
Okay.
You can cancel the rest of them.
Okay.
I just don't get the point. Why are we
I know.
doing this?
I don't really look at my things, but I'm.
They do kind of seem like a couple. It seems sad though.
I need to get to your mindset, or else we're not going to overcome this at all.
All right.
So what are we doing? Why? Why are you doing this? If you're trying to pay this off, if you know the interest rate's absolutely terrible, I don't even know what the interest rate is, but it's probably absolutely disgusting.
Someone would buy your Nitro. I'd buy your Nitro.
$31 in interest on this payment. We're doing minimum monthly payments. The minimum monthly payments are way too expensive, and you already have 3 things financed. Something from the app. This is probably the MacBook, and then crap, and then crap, and then crap.
Oh, it's my iPad and my Apple Pencil.
Great, because you needed an iPad. Okay.
I did.
Okay, so why are we doing
You
this?
want to buy an iPad?
I don't give a Tell me why you're spending this
my
money.
God.
Okay, anyways, I'm spending this money because...
Oh my god! This is probably what people need though. Like a lot of people are going to like make excuses and they're gonna be like, well, I needed it for this, and people go like, okay, well that's fair. You needed it for that. I understand now. This guy is just like, you didn't need it, you're lying. You didn't need it, you're lying. You didn't need it, you're lying. You did not need that, you're lying. You didn't. Also, yeah, big bags of raisins and stuff like that can be used to sweeten things. There's so many nice, cool things you can do with food. I'm just saying. There's so many cool things.
I have a spending problem.
So what's the...
Finally! That's awesome that he got her to say it. Instead of going like, no, I needed that for work and this and that. It's just like, I'm crazy. Like, I feel that. We're all crazy. Let's do this.
I'm not validating it. I'm just explaining to you why.
Oh, what's the spending? Let's get to the root of the spending problem.
Okay, this
why are you
is the root
spending?
of my spending problem. I grew up pretty poor, and now I make a lot of money every month, and I'm like, yeah, I'm that B word. Because I make this money in the back of my mind subconsciously. I know consciously that I shouldn't be spending this money, but subconsciously I'm like, I deserve it.
So why is the conscious, rational understanding of you don't have money, we're in bad debt, we're losing a lot of interest rate? Why is that?
You can relate to that.
Overcome? That
happens so often with not in a mean way. Like I really don't mean this in a negative way. Like this is legitimately what a lot of people go through. I've seen this in like a lot of like fellas that are like on the spectrum or like have something going on where because they had that hyper focus and that ability to like really lock in and become like very proficient at something, they start making like a lot more money than the rest of their family and like a lot more money than they've ever had in their life or like they could ever dream of. And then they go nuts. And then they go crazy. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just something to kind of like pull back on and keep in mind. Just because, like, you know, there might be, not always, but sometimes, you know, people might go a little bit hard in one direction and they might want to invest in themselves. That's me right now. Congratulations, Swery, for getting your degree and becoming that man. Looks at all your VTuber goods and anime figures. Uh-oh. It's okay. Like, what I'm saying is, that's totally all right. That's totally all right. It's okay. Those ballers give so many gifted subs, so thank you for those ballers. Yeah, I'm not criticizing them, and I'm sure at least one of you guys has like gifted subs or like donated something to me at one point or another, and I appreciate it. You bought the standee at MomoCon, so that was you. Yeah, I saw you the Twitter. That was so cool. Just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. So if you've like now gained access to like a ton of money, you could easily get into her situation if you see it as like a reward for going through all of these crazy things throughout your life and having to deal with all of it. And you want to make sure that you still remain comfortable, and you want to make sure that you're spending, like, you know, safely, and you have enough for retirement, and you have enough for all the other stuff. Did exactly this. He spent 20K in 1 year on Magic the Gathering and Warhammer. So, yep. Just be careful, autistic kings. Just be careful, autistic queens. Just be careful. I wish I had money to invest in myself. It might be something where you have to start small if you want to develop a skill where you can get a job that would, you know, facilitate. But there's trade schools and there's things like that. It's just a matter of taking the time to do it. Just a matter of taking the time to do it, and also making sure that your stress doesn't overwhelm you. Can I invest in Digimon cards instead? You can invest in whatever. I got a packet of Final Fantasy trading card game stuff coming, baby. I can't wait for it. I can't wait. Autistic king queen sounds like a much better compliment than I would have thought. Yeah, I mean it legitimately. Like, go for it. Like, it's incredibly awesome that some people get to like really interesting places too, just based purely on like them having so much drive and interest, like in having those jobs and professions and stuff. Took someone telling me to buy a chair to actually do it. Used to sit on a metal folding chair. Fridge, what the hell, dude? Are you okay? I'm really happy you're all right now. Yeah, you need a good chair. You draw and stuff too. Oh my god, dude. You must feel so much better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your consciousness decides everything for me. I can't understand being not aware. Is it temporarily induced? Is it like temporary induced insanity? I think, I've been trying to figure out like how other people think and stuff, like consistently. And, this is crazy, but also, I got really obsessed for a while with like the concept of how people have different thoughts, behaviors, and like things going on in their brain. And it made me realize that like I'm like way cloudier than others, and I don't know how to describe it any way other than I'm cloudier. Like, there's cloudiness in my brain, and I'm very easily agitated by like noise and stuff. Like, it's really strange. But other people might not have those things going on, and I think it can help a little bit because they can go out and live very normal lives. They can go out and live very normal lives, but at the same time, if you do have like some sort of thing, like you feel cloudy or agitated by like stimuli, you're much more likely to get very hyper-focused on one specific thing. And that can be a benefit or that can be a negative. Impulse control is a whole skill, I think. Yes, impulse control is something that you have to cultivate also. It is something you have to cultivate. ADHD impulsivity means sometimes you aren't fully conscious of what you're doing. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I've heard people go into like a fugue state even. I feel like even though I have really bad ADHD, the way I manage it is to not get into agitated states by being around like a lot of stimuli. Like if I start to feel like I'm having a lot of agitation, I will just go and I will be alone, and that helps a lot. Do you have PTSD-related hypervigilance and sensory overload? Yes, I do have hypervigilance. I do have sensory overload. I've had sensory overload my whole life. I also just have like a kind of cloudy feeling in like my brain, and it's harder to like form. It's hard to explain because I feel like this is just how I've always been. But I don't even know how to explain it really. Same, I can relate. I hope that you're okay. Explaining like your cognitive functions to another person that doesn't have them is really hard. but I researched this a lot because I thought it would be really good for writing other characters and stuff. Like if it was just like, yeah, I need to like write something like with a bunch of stuff like that, it can really help. Finally, someone gets it. My family calls me crazy. It's okay to like have like agitation around noise and stuff. You might be on the spectrum. It doesn't always look the same for everyone. It can seem very different. I don't think I have very many like obvious traits of it. That sounds a little bit mean, but like it's just because like one of my parents would be crazy about me not behaving normally. Like to the point where like I would stress out so much trying to figure out how to like appear and look normal. I would freak out, and I can't really do it that well is the thing still. Like, but I've managed to get to the point where I seem consistent and people are like, she's just really weird. Which is, it is what it is. I also like picking apart, Grimmi, please, if you ever feel like you need to talk about things, go ahead, it's interesting. I'm glad to hear that you, think it's interesting. Me, all the cyst, yeah, I also have the cyst. I have a lot of weird crap going on. That's called masking, yes, and it's also very exhausting. And if your parents constantly expect you to be at a state of like, yes, I'm normal, yes, I'm doing well, yes, it's nice to meet you, oh my goodness, yes, oh my gosh. Like, you start to freak out. So, you also appear kind of like rude to others, like, when there's like dinner table conversation or something, I just sit there and I do not know what to say. Like, if I'm with friends that like have other interests, I can sometimes get involved, but it has to be a specific interest. If it's like a bunch of adults, I'll be like, haha, yeah, okay. Am I doing this right? I think so, okay, haha, yay. Haha, okay, all right, yay. It gets really exhausting. Like, you just don't know. You just don't know what's going on. Almost feels like explaining a color to a blind person. They couldn't grasp the concept. Yeah, it is really rough. But Grimmi, you're an adult. It doesn't feel like it. You prefer to stay silent than mask because it's too draining. It is especially draining. Zentrea was masking so hard taking one of those autism questionnaires. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Zentrea. I don't know too much about her besides that she's a robot and she's cool and she's powerful. But now I also know that she likes Guinea Pig Bridge, so that like shot her up to like, I like this person 95% from before. That is something I need to watch out for. Someone could just be like, hey Grimmi, I like Guinea Pig Bridge, and I'd be like, oh my god, yay. Yeah, I'll follow you into your van. This is awesome. Like, it's like such an easy I'm not saying anyone uses it like as a manipulative tactic. I'm just saying like it gets me. Like, I'm just like, they like guinea pigs, yay. I had to practice how to appear relaxed around others. It's a skill that needs to be built up, yes. And fake confidence and stuff like that. Like, I'm not very confident and stuff. There are no guinea pigs in the band. No! Stimulation is the only thing that keeps me sane as a person with ADHD. I'm getting on meds soon. Good for you. I am so excited. I can't wait to be functional in my life. I was pointed out to me how bad my ADHD is last week when I spent the whole night sobbing when I realized how hard my life has been simply because my brain won't let me do things I just want to do. I really hope that it helps you. Make sure that you're eating enough food. Make sure that you're working very hard. Make sure that you're eating like consistently and stuff. Just saying. Singing Guinea Pig Bridge while at Alcatraz should be cool. Those poor ghosts would not like that. Getting scammed out of millions by Guinea Pig Bridge con artist. Hey kid, yeah, you know, I was making a Guinea Pig Bridge too, but we need $45,000. You think you can come up with it? Differences in minds are like an evolutionary advantage, having different tools set to optimize survival in different situations. Yeah. Do you like capybaras, Grimmi? Yes, everyone likes capybaras. I have a bunch of capybara plushes too, actually. I like the capybara friends, like plushes a lot. I have quite a few of them. They're really cute. They're really cute. There's no Guinea Pig Bridge over there. Let's continue. I think the more you and Fillion hung out, the more you liked each other. Just my home. I really like Fillion. I didn't know she was so silly. Like, I knew her a bit from watching her streams, but I didn't know she was that silly. I didn't know she liked guinea pigs. I didn't know she pronounced it like situation. Like, she's wonderful.
By the
I like her a lot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I bully her a little.
I would like to say mental illness, but that's just a joke. But it is probably very important.
Siri bot? They are great at jumping and can clear obstacles up to 4 feet. Capybara? Oh, I got so scared that Siribot had come alive again. Even if they had, that's cool. That was really neat when they came by, the person that owns Siribot. What you're missing is both of you are curious and intelligent? I think so. Maybe that could be it. I like her a lot. She seems very sweet.
Impulsive, and that is a problem. But I'm in therapy.
Good.
And I talked to my therapist about this.
They are known to be
this
tolerant of
specifically?
other variety of
Huge.
animals.
One time I had
that's
a really
nice, Siri
bad
bot. Thank
incident
you.
where I thought the world was ending, and I spent $500 at HEB.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, miss. Oh, goodness. I don't know what HEB is. I'll Google it. They're probably gonna go over it in a second. So what's HEB? Grocery store? Oh, she was prepping. It's a grocery store in Texas. Oh, H&B, not HEB. Oh, H&B. Well, it was probably a grocery store. I get that though. I don't think the world is ending and I need to go buy a million things. Like I just buy like an extra pack of lentils and then make stews and stuff. She said she thought the world was ending now. So it's HEB. Okay, so it was HEB. How much of that was on toilet paper? Everyone needs to get a bidet, dude. Everyone needs to get a bidet. At least she is spending with food could be way worse. Yeah, that's true. Especially if it's non-perishable and it's something that you can continue to eat for a few months. I need to make another soup. It was so good. I need to make another soup. You get some lentils, it's a lot of good protein. I got a bit of a stockpile of rice and beans. That's good though. Like you can also start eating those. Those are really, really, really good for you. Like if you get like a side of rice, a side of beans, you have like your main course, you can eat less of that and you will feel so good. You will feel so much better. Like you will unironically feel so much cleaner. You should get a bidet, honestly. I'm not even this is not a joke. This is not a joke. Ludwig made a bidet. At some point, I'm going to get the streamer bidet just to see what it's like, because apparently everything that a streamer owns needs to have lights on it. Like, I got a laptop so I could do, like, if I ever need to, I can do streams, like if I'm on a vacation or if I go to TwitchCon or something like that. Like, I was like, okay, I can do streams still. And then I turned off the lights on the keyboard, and now I can't see what the keyboard's keys are because they're all supposed to have lights on them all the time. Everything is supposed to have some sort of crazy light on it these days. It's absolutely insane. Razer sponsored bidet. You can get one that looks like it was made by Razer. It was made by Ludwig, who is not a twink with a urine fetish like I thought they were initially when they became a VTuber. They actually have a long career established before that. So, don't say what at me. The world ends, water probably gets cut off. Will the bidet still work? It might not. But I think it's really worth having in the meantime, because even if there is... Look, he became a VTuber, and my only exposure to him was a VTubing thing, and everyone was getting angry at him because they were all upset that he was peeing on someone, I thought. And I didn't know that it was that he was like a streamer, and it was like, haha, look, I'm making fun of VTubers or whatever. Like, I thought it was funny. I don't know. When I figured it out, I thought it was funny. I just thought everyone was really angry at a twink for a few days. Like, that happens constantly with VTubing. I'm sorry, a John Mulaney type. I forgot twink is not something I should be saying. Someone said that at one point.
Yeah, no, that is definitely something we would want to see a therapist about.
But I'll tell you what.
Come on.
Tell me what.
A lot of my financial things are from traveling because my parents are far
Thank you,
away.
Colt. I appreciate
Michigan,
that.
yeah.
And
I get it. My
my
family's in Michigan, too.
roommates' parents are in California.
Wow.
I never knew it was an
So,
offensive term. I didn't
American
either. Someone
Express.
said it was.
Okay.
The card that gives us free first class upgrades.
It's my favorite card.
Yeah, it's your favorite card, and you're their favorite like swiper in the world because you owe them $10,000. $10,000.
Sorry, I'm covering it up. It says 10,831 and 5 cents. What are we watching? We're watching finance videos. Thank you, Phillian fan, 1996. My go-to meal is chili. It's cheap. Ooh, you can throw ingredients in a crock pot. Everyone needs to have a crock pot. It's healthy and basically everything you need. Oh, yeah. So this woman owes $17,000. Fovi, thank you so much for the raid. How you? Froggies are frolicking from Froggy's Forest. That's so nice. Oh, that's so lovely. I hope that you had a really good stream. We're watching finance YouTube videos. So these are very interesting to see how these guys live. We're currently watching one called E-Girl is Going to Die in Poverty. Forgot the title was that bad. But this woman, we found out she has one credit card that has $7,000 worth of debt on it. And this one that they're showing now is $10,831. So I guess probably 18K is around more like 17.7 to 17.8. So that's what we're up to. What were you playing? What were you doing? If you save up bones, they make way tastier, healthier soup bases. I've heard about that too, like the marrow and stuff. But I hope you guys are having a really lovely night. If you guys could take a moment to go and check out this nice person that just rated in, I'm sure that they would very much appreciate it. I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games, and I hope that you guys are all having a really nice night. Today we're looking at finances, and it's gonna be, intense. I was preparing some food for a birthday potluck tomorrow. Yo, that's wonderful! That sounds really lovely. I'm sure it was a really nice time then. Ooh, I hope you got a snackerel of it. You got a little snackerel of it. Just a little bit. Just be bad. Just have a tiny bit. Just have a little tiny itty bitty bit. You deserve it. Unless it's like a cake and they'll notice. Just mark that slice for yourself. Like fill it in with whipped cream or something. They won't notice. They won't notice.
Okay, but it wasn't my choice. Okay, this is not an excuse, but I want to say this. It wasn't my choice to have that limit. I had 2,500.
It's your choice to spend the money.
But they were like, oh, we love
that's
you.
actually pissing me off if you're not going to take responsibility.
Well, you want to know why it's so high? Is because I decided to start a show. It's called Drinking with Dree, and I invite 3 creators from...
I like Drinking with Tree. I don't think that's the name of it. Oh, no. You can't... I guess it is what it is. This isn't what I expected from a horror streamer, but absolutely terrified. Yeah. I may have licked a little bit of the brownie batter. I'm glad you got it in there. You deserved it. Thank you so much, Wofi. And guys, again, please go check them out. I love that you were cooking. It's a lovely time to cook. Sorry, that sounds like such a non-answer, like non-thing to say, but like for real though. For real. Brownies sound really good. Brownies sound amazing. I'm so happy for you. Please eat as many as you can. You're taking it to the potluck, but they're still yours. You can eat like 12. They won't notice anymore. They won't notice.
Austin, which I would like to invite you on. And we, like, it's kind of like this. Like, I have my living room set up like this, and there's like a little like studio area, and it's like a whole show where I like script out like the games and everything. And in order to start the show, I needed
really
a lot
want
of things.
Let's go.
So, but again, it went back into proving myself for this company that I wanted to get signed to, which to this day, I haven't gotten signed to. But
way too many people fall into this trap of like the future and just like, okay, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. But you have to kind of just have like your own thing going on. She got scammed. She definitely did. She either got scammed or she burnt out before she got into the company. Like, either way, I hope she's okay. Sounds like it's time to get drunk now. It sounds like a really fun podcast. This is making me feel much better. Let's just also keep our financial decisions in mind. Because this was probably like a really interesting project. And I think it is totally okay to spend money on an interesting project that's gonna like improve your quality of life. I think there are some things that will genuinely improve your quality of life. It's just that you also have to have a lot of personal responsibility. That's the thing too. Like, I think if you go, I'm going to buy this expensive object or thing or etc. for work, you have to be able to either pay it off or have an understandable amount of time that you're going to work on it and like know how much money it's going to bring in. You can't just go like, I'm going to start this thing. I'm going to start this podcast. I'm going to get $7,000 a month. Boom, it's back. It's back. We're back, baby. I was worried, but now I'm fascinated. It's interesting to see how people spend their money and stuff too. Like, a lot of people are in debt, but not many people know how or why. So this is probably going to be the person that's most similar to like what we can understand just because she's someone that uses Twitch and it's very topical. But a lot of these guys are just like random like people that like own small businesses. They're random people that are just like super into like they're going on vacations with their families, but they have to take out loans for it right now because the economic crash and stuff and like the recession that I think we're probably in a recession at this point, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. But like, you know, the possible recession is everyone's saying like, I have the opposite problem where I spend nothing at all. There's probably like a healthy way where you can start getting things that you appreciate for your hobby. if you have like a tremendous amount of wealth, but you feel depressed because you're unable to like use any of it because you feel guilty, there is like a healthy level of being able to spend and like take care of yourself. It's called a budget. Yeah, you can even set aside like X amount of money for spending each month just on something that you might enjoy. Something that you don't necessarily have to need it, just something that you might enjoy, but if you have that money to spend, like, so if you do have that issue, you can put aside like, I don't know, like depending on like where you are, like if you're making okay money, you can put aside $100 and just go like, this is my $100 of like fun money. I'm not going to feel guilty about spending it. I'll go to dinner, or I'll buy a video game that I really want, or I'm gonna do X, Y, or Z. Like I might take this $100 and put it towards next month and actually go on a trip. Like I'll put it into like my fun money, like account for like a trip or something. And then you can eventually get to that point, and then you can go do something you enjoy. On the other hand, if you have like, you don't like owning things, that's okay to not like owning things. You can just go take like a cool trip or something. You could go to Alcatraz. That's the only place I can think that would be worth going because I need to calm down as a human. But Alcatraz would probably be really interesting, right? Buy a video game for under $100 while you still can. Oh my god. Yeah.
A lot of these, like, okay.
Randy Pitchford's. Sorry. Randy Pitchford said something that made me really angry. Sorry, dude. I'm gonna talk about this for just 1 second. He said something to the extent of, if you like our games, like, you can find the $80 to pay for it. So incredibly rude. So incredibly rude. So incredibly rude. So incredibly rude. I dislike that guy. Man, I do too for that. Like, that made me pretty angry. That was so stupid. I think it just is incredibly flippant, like, related to, like, I don't know, everyone's situation going on right now. Just as a society, like, there's like a major recession, and that means that, like, well, it's definitely a recession. Okay, we can't call it that yet, though, because everyone just has to go, we are almost in a recession. So we're almost in a recession, and it comes off as extremely entitled. Oh yeah, oh yeah. He redacted, reformulated that statement. Screw him. Even his largest offender's just like, he didn't actually say that, but no, he is a total piece of crap. I don't like that kind of, I don't like how he talks about that stuff. He might be a nice person. I'm very sorry. I need to not be quite so aggressive to people. Like, I know that everyone's trying very hard, and like, it might have been a little bit out of touch, but it's very nice that he retracted that. I'm sure he's a nice person in a lot of ways. I'm sure that he's doing his absolute best. I just think it probably did so much damage to his company that, like, he's gonna have a harder time getting people to buy that game. I know at least, like, 10 people that were just like, I'm never purchasing anything from him again, and that's unfortunate, because that game is something that a lot of people have worked on, and I'm sure a lot of people want people to enjoy it, so it's... he didn't retract out of kindness, probably. Even if he didn't, it's still nice that he was able to come out and say, I shouldn't have said that. That was crazy. Like, I don't know, a lot of people will just pretend they never said something like that. It's nice that they did that. I'll say that much. So, Randy, we appreciate you. I'm sorry. There you go. That was at least a very nice thing for you to do. I hope that you can continue to go in a good direction, etc. Oh, Black Shield. Yeah, that's what he's...
Listen, a lot of these big payments are kind of like when you're a content creator, like me, you have to like take these opportunities or like take these like...
I'm gonna be so real with you. Any sort of job and opportunity or anything like that, not just with content creation, but anything, you need to be at a stable place, and you need to be okay even if you don't take those opportunities. You need to have like a plan of how you're gonna be good on a day-to-day thing. You cannot live in the future. You cannot live in the future. You may eventually find out that like you don't like the look of the future. You don't like the look of what's going on at X, Y, or Z, like, place that you want to go to for an opportunity. You need to make sure that you are doing okay as an individual consistently forever. And I know it's very hard, but even if you have like a really cool thing going on in the future, you can't put my time at... What? But with those Apple headsets, you could totally live in the future. Oh my goodness gracious. I used to live in the past, but now I don't. That's true. Like the advice, that's why I felt... Though I'm glad you like the advice, and I'm being very serious. I had I had a parent that was so obsessed with living in the future, she has pretty much let her entire life go by. Her entire life. And it's really unfortunate. Like, it's really sad. You have to know that today is the day that you have, and tomorrow's the day that you have, and like every single time you wake up, you have these individual moments to work with. And that doesn't mean stress yourself out and go crazy. It just means to choose to do the things that you need to day to day and not like, wait for anyone or anything to save you, and make sure that you are very informed about any situation you're going into. I'm sure that this company probably had a lot of really big red flags. If they ultimately strung her along for that long, they probably had a lot of really huge red flags. And that sucks. That really does suck. I'm glad that she's doing okay now and she's taking the opportunity to learn all this financial stuff, but you can't wait for anyone else to save you. And you have to be extremely critical of any situation you're going into like that. You can't just hope that the future is going to be better. You have to be an individual that can take care of yourself. It sucks, but you do have to. Assuming they were actually stringing her along in the first place. That's true. She might have just gotten the wrong idea about something even. Like, it sucks, but you do have to just take care of yourself. How does one not live in the future? I think I struggle with this. So, it's gonna sound insane. I'm always thinking about dreams and making plans. That's wonderful. I have a really hard time with that. I can, like, this is gonna sound kind of rude, but, like, I feel like I'm usually pretty self-actualized. I can get to, like, the point that I want to, but I don't really have a good idea of, like, how to have goals and, like, dreams. And, like, once I have one and I obtain it, I'm very realistic about it and I'm very pragmatic. So it doesn't feel like a very big, like, oh, yay, and like I can start to go like, uh-oh, like very easily. You can waste a week or a month, even a year, if you can make sure you're making enough that you can do more than one thing a week. Yes. So first of all, don't worry about wasting your life in terms of, like, I need to be a millionaire, I need to do that, I need to do that. Biggest thing is you need to live comfortably and live healthily. You need to improve your overall situation consistently so you can eventually have a very comfortable living situation and be stable. That is it. That is the only thing you need to do. Everything else is wonderful. Everything else is wonderful. You need a wife or a husband. You don't necessarily need a partner. So a lot of times people will want a partner very bad, and if they can work on the things in their life that are like bothering them, usually like, I don't know, like if someone has an issue where they don't feel sufficient for others, that's going to be the thing that helps them get a partner. So if you feel insecure about your looks, about your behavior, about your financial situation, those are the things you'd want to fix so you can find a partner and like you can be in a good, stable place when you meet them so you have a positive, healthy relationship. That's the biggest thing. If you do make it to a millionaire, remember to pay Grimmi back for good advice. No, you're okay. But what I'm saying is, if you live too much in the future, focus on the things that are going to stabilize you in the day-to-day. I feel like I live in a mental survival mode, dreaming of thriving and following my dreams. That's what you need then. You need to get really stable now. You need to get really stable now. You don't need plastic surgery. You do not need plastic surgery. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be real with you. Do you want to know the truth? Do you want to know the truth? I'll tell you. Every positive relationship on Earth has been based on personality and stability. People might like you more from the get-go if you're attractive. Okay, I did say based, all right, but like, they might like you more from the get-go if you're attractive in a conventional way, but personality is going to be the thing they are most attracted to. So if you, the narcissist plastic surgery, look, you don't need that. Just a little plastic surgery as a treat. If you really want to, go for it, but it's going to be based on personality and your stability. 99.9% of people are going to care more about your personality and stability. It does not matter what you look like. It matters how confident you feel about yourself. But I need big boobs, not therapy. You can also get big boobs if you'd really like to. If like that's like your be-all end-all, that could be your goal. Maybe it'll make you happy. It's just that, damn, I'm duped. You're actually not duped. No one is. Like when it comes to like personality and learning more about yourself and being a stable person, that's something that you can always work on. That's something that comes from within. I'm as stable as the Roman Colosseum. Didn't like half that thing collapse? Oh. I have a bad personality, so I really need that plastic surgery. If you have a bad personality, it's good to reflect on what makes you make bad choices and then fix those. And therapy is much cheaper. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I'm still standing after 2,000 years, so it's not that. Oh, it's still standing after 2,000 years, so it's not that bad. Good for yeah, it's true. It's true. It's pretty good shape given how old it is. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, 2,000 years is a good run. You can also do self-reflection as a writing practice. Yeah, like just writing down, like, if you feel like you have a bad personality trait, if you feel like you're always crashing out, writing down what that is. Like, I feel like I crashed out today because of this or that or this or that or this or that or this or that. I feel these ways. And then maybe even like it might be related to how this person treated me the once. This is like an thing that I kind of remember feeling this way for the first time. That's how you get through those things. And then you feel a lot better. You're a lot more confident. And then you can attract all of the bitches. Okay.
Like going to LA, for example, like they're like, oh,
focus on your stability.
Next
day
week,
by day stability.
Really
that'll help the most.
Yeah, you know, you got spammed by them. But when it comes to the setting up
not
your
just with
set
men and
and
women.
stuff like that, like, okay, when
Get
I
some
started
oatmeal.
mine, I
Drink
started with the
water.
people I already had. Just
Change
in
your
my-
bed sheets.
I started with a lot of things I already had, but I had to
But
get
you still
comfortable.
racked up this 10,000, and then I started with a cheap camera, and then a filmographer. Okay,
and I
that's
also
great.
pay out people.
But I didn't do any of this until I could pay for it with the money that the company was generating.
Well,
you went $10,831 in debt. I don't care if you use some of the stuff that you already had.
hard. Okay, it's hard not to consider an investment.
He's really getting her also just because he's another content creator. Like, she can't run away from this. I'll try out focusing on day-to-day stability. I'll try anything once. I think that you should really make an effort of it. Ask yourself, for anyone in chat even, like, this is what I do pretty consistently. I'm thirsty right now. I have to go get water at some point. I didn't take my medicine, so I'm hyper focused on this. But you need to figure out what it is that you need in every moment from moment to moment. So I'm going to get water. I'm going to get water after this. We're going to take a short break after this. I'm going to get some water. So you're saying that you have a hard time focusing on like your overall like day to day and like you live in the future too much. Figure out what you need right now. Are you hungry? Is the food you eat actually making you feel better? Do you need to, next time you go to the market, maybe get like something that's a little bit different than what you'd usually get? Maybe like oatmeal, maybe like yogurt. If you're lactose intolerant, maybe slowly like taking those foods out of like your system and stuff like that. Yes, do you need water? You might need water. I need water currently right now. Do you need more water per day? Are you feeling anxious when you don't have access to talking to someone? If you don't have access to this or that or this or that or this or that? Things like that. Day-to-day is too short-sighted personally. I go for weekly. Yes, weekly is also really lovely. But if you are at the point where you're just constantly in the future, day-to-day is very important. Like, go from day to day, and then after that, after you kind of get that together, you can think, what am I going to do with this week? What is my goal for this week? Maybe I'm going to clean this bathroom. Maybe I'm going to do X, Y, or Z this week. Maybe I'm going to do X, Y, or Z. And then from there, you can go, okay, so this month, I want to get this credential. I want to get this credential. I want to go and I want to get my networking plus maybe. Or I want to, if you're into coding, you might want to go get a coding credential. I don't know what those are called. I just know the other ones. Maybe you want to get a trade school thing going. Maybe you want to become a phlebotomist, something like that, where you can take blood plasma. That's a booming industry. So you might want to go just for things on a daily level. And then after I'm studying AI at the moment, that's wonderful. Then I would aim for goals related to AI, just like what you want to figure out and how you want to apply it to your life. And then start the day by day, the week by week, the month by month. And then eventually you get to the year by year. Like you want to have X, Y, or Z amount of money saved up. You want to get like a house. You want to do all that stuff. But you have to get on track with the day by day, the week by week, and the month by month first. Otherwise, you won't be able to have those really big, expansive, crazy goals where you get everything you want. Those are so far off. They're honestly not even probably worth considering for the majority of the time. I'm going to bring back certifying people to do lobotomies. Gingy has a very specific goal. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water. Hi, Gingy. But just start there. So anyways, everyone, just take a moment if you'd like to. You don't have to. You can do whatever the heck you want. But are you thirsty? Are you hungry? Do you need to use the restroom? Are you cold? Are you warm? Are your bed sheets a little bit dirty? Do you need to get in the process of washing them? if you're just at home relaxing, do you think you could wash your bed sheets right now? Like if you have access to your washer and dryer? Those are the questions you can ask yourself when you have a moment like this, instead of going like, okay, she's gone, I'm gonna scroll Twitter. Oh, they're angry. Oh, they're angry. Oh, they're pissed. Oh, they're pissed. Oh, they're angry. Oh, they're pissed. Oh my God, drama. Oh my God, they're pissed. Oh my God, they're angry. Oh my God, they're pissed. Oh my God, oh my God. Like that might be a little bit more fulfilling. So, I need to wash my sheets actually. I do too. So I'm gonna wash my sheets. Well, I don't need to. It was like a week and a half ago. But I prefer washing them weekly because I like the feeling of like fresh wash sheets. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to get some fresh sheets on my bed. And isn't gold crazy expensive now? If you steal a gold bar, you will literally be a millionaire. Yes, it's insanely expensive. But take a moment to do that. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to be back in 10 because I'm going to get my sheets changed. Then we can all share what we did in these 10 minutes. Or alternatively, we can go, I didn't do anything. I just want to watch this guy yell at this woman. Get back to it, Grimmi. Chop, chop. I wouldn't mind that either. Like, I don't know. That's totally understandable. This is just something I'm gonna do right now. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It's me, Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly. But I do play quite a few of them. Wait, what's Germa penis music? This is Grimmi penis music, baby. I don't really like saying that word. Anyways, how y'all doing? You doing good? Y'all doing well? I got a little snackaroo. I got the sheets off my bed, and then I noticed that Joshua had laid on the ones in the cabinet I was gonna use, so they're covered in hair. Oh, have you looked at Maslow's hierarchy of needs? I've heard that it's really interesting. Do you guys want to take a look at it? Maslow's hierarchy of needs? We can look at the pyramid. One of my friends sent this to me like a while back, I think. I appreciated it, but also, this is probably, yeah, where people need to start and stuff. It's interesting. Let me see if I can't get a nice picture of it for us. This one looks pretty good. I don't want it to be a WebP. I need it to be a Reels kind of image. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I need a JPEG, baby. I need that JPEG. Okay, cool. Here we are. So, I'm gonna put this on screen as we chillin'. So, this is Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Interesting. Ah. Also, Sarah's Salvation, thank you so much for being up for 3 months. Yo! Just want to say thank you for all the amazing streams and efforts you've put in. That's very nice of you. Thank you for coming by. Hope you're doing well. I got a snackaroo. Air, water, food, Grimmi stream. So, air, water, and food are actually like some of the things that you need most intensely. So thank you, Sarah. Hope you're doing well. Maslow was a quack? Oh, really? I think most psychiatrists are people would call quacks. Most assuredly. Almost all of them. Air, water, food, truckin'. Yuckin'. Man said no incels. Yeah, people, highly disagree with this man, but, I don't think a lot of them are accurate. Psychological needs is accurate. Maybe as a species, though. That is true. As a species, we do need people to reproduce. I mean, it's interesting to think about. I'd say when you see this type of stuff, it's just something to consider and see if it brings anything positive to your life. Oftentimes, these guys are just kind of crazy. So, personal security, employment, resources, health, and property. So, which cat is screaming right now? Okay, 1 second. Joshua apparently got locked outside and he's not having it since the other cats got in here during the break. 1 second. I gotta let the kitty in. Hi, Joshua. Joshua, you're allowed to come in now. Hi, Mikey Mike. Hi, Joshua. Oh, the cute little boys. The little orange boys. Go ahead. You can jump up. No. Michael, you can jump up on the chair, orange boy. There you go. You can hang out with me for a while, my Mike. My Mike. Good kitty. But yeah, so I don't think this stuff is accurate 100%. I'm a sociology major, and this is just one theory. Yes! There we go. Of being you are none are really perfect. Yes, I would say that this is just something to consider. Maybe it takes something positive. Maybe you can take something positive from it. Maybe it'll be somewhat negative. It's totally up to you. I would say that some of this stuff is worth reflecting on. Like, respect, self-esteem, status, recognition, strength, freedom. These are all very fair and very interesting. But there's something to consider. Just put it up in the corner there. We gotta make one for, like, VTubing. Based on, like, this streamer woman and, like, me and, like, every other VTuber and streamer, what would ours be? Let's see. Uber Eats. Water would not even be on here. Water wouldn't be on here. 5070 Ti, that would probably be around here. 5070 Ti would probably be in the blue, like on the top. I think that would be fun. And taxes wouldn't be on here. Apparently. Skeb would probably be, I'd say yellow. Mm-hmm. 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 Where does cat food and litter go? Probably at least, probably the lowest tier. People really like cats.
When all your money is from content creation and you funnel it back into that. But then you're going to say, oh, it's American Express's money. Yeah, I know. But it's like an investment.
Investment is you make more money off of it. Right now, you're losing interest on this. You're not paying off a credit card.
Yeah.
How was I supposed to know I wasn't going to make more money off of it?
Oh, my goodness. No. Okay.
All right, yeah. That's, okay. That's called planning ahead. It's no responsibility. She legitimately did not know. The way she's smirking at the end makes me mad. She's just nervous, I think. Real reaction to that? Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. My mom was super like this. Like, to the point where, like, I kind of became the polar opposite. She went to, like, a bunch of people that were just like, you're gonna be famous. Oh my god, I'm a world-changing coach. Like, I'm gonna do so much for you. I'm gonna do so much for you. Like, her goal was to become famous. Like, that was her goal. She did not get anywhere close. Like, and apparently this is, like, most people's goals. Like, when they get into cult stuff, it's really crazy. Oh my god. She has a really pretty smile, though. She's incredibly cute. She's really cute. Your mom was the same way? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to anyone that had to deal with that. I like self-esteem according to some people. I asked them how much self-esteem... Oh, no. How self-loathing... I asked them how self-loathing falls into that, because if you're self-loathing a lot, I'll tell you the truth. I'm not sure if you're joking, Mr. Frick, or being legit, but if you're extremely self-loathing, like, I don't know, okay, you don't have self-esteem from that, but you can also have a fixation on yourself that can sometimes be interpreted as narcissistic. Because ultimately, if you think you're the worst in the world and you're not doing good for yourself and others, like, people can get into that. You like her dimple? She's really cute. She's really cute. Good night, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Sleep well. Sleep well. I need to distract myself from my lack of belongings, IRL. I wonder if Grimmi's up to. Maslow jump scare. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're trying to learn how to get back on track, though. Thinking you're the best or thinking the worst is still thinking about yourself. Yes! You need to be in the middle, where you think, I feel pretty darn bad when I feel really bad, and some things will cause you to just kind of, like, focus on yourself for quite some time. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It's just when it becomes all you think about. When it becomes something where you don't get out of, like, those really low lows or those really high highs and accept that you're an average person. It'll help you so much if you can just accept that everyone is about as messed up as you. That everyone is about as crazy as you. It can also manifest in, with overt narcissists. They believe that when they hurt people, they haven't. They believe that they have never hurt people. They believe that, like, it's not their fault, etc., etc., etc. They always have a justification. They never have a sense of, like, I need to make this right with someone. And then, on the other hand, perfect, okay, Nuna, hell yeah. You just got it going on. You're doing good. On the other hand, if you are very, very, very low, and you are a covert narcissist, which means that you don't exemplify narcissistic traits usually, you usually think of yourself as so lowly and so horrible and so terrible that you are worse than everyone else, and then you have self-destructive behavior. So if you do something negative to someone else, instead of going like, okay, how do I make this right? I obviously messed up. You go, I obviously messed up. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Yeah, they feel really bad. Yeah, I know I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Yeah, yeah, he feels really bad. Maybe you should go and say something. Try to make the. Yeah, I know I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. And it's not about the person that you hurt. It becomes about you. So in either of those situations, just as destructive. So neutral, average. That's just like me, for real, for real. Well, then it's a good opportunity to become less self-obsessed in a negative way. Like, less like, oh my god, I did everything wrong, and more just like, okay, that sucked. That was a bad week. Time to do a little better. Time to do a little better. With my only explaining why I must be the Messiah, horrible experience. Oh, are you talking about your parent? I'm so sorry. People into cult stuff are really, really they going through it. It's good to just go, okay, that was weird. Not gonna do that and forget it. Just do anything and you'll be golden? No, you're gonna mess up and you're gonna make people unhappy sometimes. And they might have even have hurt you. Like, you're gonna have to just figure things out little by little and you'll feel better, but you can't avoid life forever because that also feels really terrible.
Hey, come on.
Okay.
Today you learned you might be a covert
I'm
narcissist.
listening.
Then you can work on it. That's okay.
That's why we cash flow. If you're gonna make some kind of leverage thing, do it in something you're overly informed in. I like good leverage on cash flowing, 12% cash on cash minimum return rental properties. This you were not informed on.
You're right. It was a gamble.
So the question, how would I know if I'm going to make money on it? If you don't have
Snack
the answer to that
and
question,
you should
you
have some
don't
snacks.
do it.
But it's kind of like streaming in general, because if that, okay, not to cope, because I understand what you're saying and I acknowledge it, but streaming in general, it's kind of like, why do it? Like if I go live, I could get $2 or I can get $1,000.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to put in $10,000 to start streaming. You can start streaming with what you have and then build up from there.
And I did.
Good.
The people that make the most money with streaming on this website are like Queso. This guy is completely right. Queso must make like, I don't even know how much, like $200,000, like probably like a month or something, like something insane. And Kai does put a lot of production value into his stuff, but that's only after he started making a ton of money. Queso and Kai make so much money. They're at like the tippity top, like, we're all peasants that they would like just go like, oh yes, a Grimmi, yes, step around that, yes. But like the thing is, he's totally right. Like, instead of like, how to put it, if like her like real, I guess, goal is like growth and like having people see her more and like do stuff like that. Remember how much Fillion said she spends on being a furry VR? That was about VR. Oh, so that was about like her streaming equipment, I think. She spends quite a bit on it. Yeah, she's a VTuber though. Like that's Mel started with the free model. That's crazy. Like, see, the thing is though, I think she's kind of putting the cart before the horse, and that's kind of what he's telling her. Like, she could be developing like a lot of different skills and like trying to become more independent as like a person, but it seems like she's doing interesting projects. It's just, you can't expect them to pay off, like, unless you have a really good idea of where they're going. Unless you have sponsors going like, okay, yeah, this looks amazing. Yes, okay, get us an episode and we're gonna get, like, that kind of stuff. She breaks it all the time. That's why, poor Fillion. Oh my god.
Good, but then this.
Yeah, I guess I just got a little too used to the game.
Every single one of us content creators, we start with whatever we just have.
Yeah.
Unless we come from money, but the vast majority of us don't.
Yeah.
More Google storage. On-Trier plan. What's that? $30?
That's my renter's insurance.
Oh,
I don't know if I
that's
know a
chill.
single VTuber that comes from like
That's
money.
chill. Kindle, TubeBuddy, Delta Airlines.
Yeah.
Dutch Bros, Prime Video, Uber Eats, Macy's. Come on. We don't need to be doing all those. I understand if you got scammed. If you got by that company, that sucks. Okay, I get that. Not 100% your fault. I don't know the whole story, whatever. But still, come on. A lot of that is bullshit putting in there. What's the minimum monthly payment on this thing?
I think it's like 50.
Yeah.
It's not that high, but I don't only pay minimum. Like
You pay more than that, but then you spend it all back. And then interest accrues on it. I mean, this has to be like, what, another $150 in interest? Maybe more,
Dang.
maybe like $200. I can't see. All I
If
have
you're doing
is this.
well, also, good lord, that timer's 13 hours away. Yes, yeah, thank you, Donna.
27% interest.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Now we have a master.
So now he's actually going into the ways that she can actually fix her life and stuff, so this is lovely. And people like often like go through things and like they're not always going to do the perfect stuff in life, so it's okay that she spent this money and she had this time go on. She's going to like work hard to like figure things out. Since she switched to the full body Hollywood style tracking that's mostly a morph suit and ping pong balls, there's less to break but like a 10K investment up front, so that's really cool though. Good for her. That sounds really neat. Honestly, that's the way I'd want to do it. Ping pong balls, morph suit, yeah.
Card.
my first card.
It's what got you down this road of death.
I know. My first purchase on it was an oil change, and now look at me.
$3,356.
Whoa.
Total credit available, 143. 143. This is.
I think she's up to 20K now. Oh, why is the clock so high? Skelter. Skelter had a little project he was doing. Thank you guys so much for your support. Imagine if we had financial education in public schools. This guy should honestly be like a professor or something. He'd help so many people. There are people that like are at university with degrees that teach other people. He would do really well just helping. What the F? What's wrong with that? I think you do well. It's because of Skelter that I helped you. Yay! Although keep track of your finances. It's okay. You don't need to get VTuber merch if you're going through a lot. Just saying. I bought one yesterday. Thank you. But make sure you're taking care of yourself. I wanted to watch this because a lot of people aren't taking care of themselves. But take care of yourself. But I don't want to shame you. But thank you very much. But take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Also, hello, Ankle. How are you? The financial audit guy is great. Yes, he is. I hope you're doing well, Ankle. How are you? Yo!
Maxed out.
They're all maxed out. That's why I'm here.
What's the minimum monthly payment on this? Because I can't see it.
I think it's like 40. They're all pretty low except for the
What's
Apple
the
one.
interest rate on this?
It's not
like
as high as
30?
it's not as high as the American Express one.
Okay,
Maybe like
20?
24.
This content is
I
great
think.
to see. It's like watching
It's
those
not
lawnmower
4%.
videos.
24.
What's that?
Oh. Okay. So, death. Okay. And what are we doing? Okay. Yeah, we're putting a little money to it. But guess what? We're going to go back to maxing out again with $11.33 7-Eleven purchase and Amazon and Uber Eats and parking and Amazon and Uber Eats and Amazon.
Damn, dude.
So what's the point of even making payments to this if we're just spending more money on it, maxing it out, and getting some interest? I don't understand.
I'm okay. Hope you're well. I've been okay-ish.
Working with your therapist on it.
Yeah.
Been overwhelmed
This
lately,
one's
but
a lot,
doing
don't
better.
worry.
Better.
Yeah, but it's
Slowly.
stupid. I don't even know what it's for.
I know
What is this?
because because I didn't have money for a while, my other cards were maxed out. I had to use my Target credit card, even though I just paid it up because I needed to buy groceries.
Okay. If your cards are maxed out, you need to go get a job. It doesn't matter what it is. It'll also keep you from like you just need to go anything. Me too, I just want to say in Twitch chat, oh, no worries. I think everyone's going through it right now. It's okay to just be like, damn, I'm going through it. Oh. And then just, it's okay, it's okay. It's alright, it's alright. I hope you can feel better little by little. If you're spending credit card money on groceries, it's time to step back and reevaluate. Like, the thing is, if she bought $10,000 worth of equipment, she could also sell that equipment. Like, I have some equipment that, like, isn't really stuff I use too much anymore, and I go, like, if I need to sell this, I could do this. Like, you have to be very intense about it. She sort of... Mineth? Muted? Mike? Mike? Muted? Uh-oh. Muted? What? We hear it now? Oh, what? Deaf? Back? Huh? That was super weird. I wasn't moving or doing absolutely anything. I think it was just an error with, like, my USB stuff. You cut out around the time of the necklace comment. Okay. Thank you very much for letting me know that. She's going through something extremely embarrassing. So, even if she is a little bit nervous, completely understandable. What's the name of this channel? Caleb something. If you look up E-Girl is going to die in poverty financial audit, it's a good one. Mike heard you were going to sell it. It started protesting. It really did. Caleb Hammer. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ankle. I appreciate that. So, Grimmi was going to say a truth Twitch didn't like. I was just saying I keep all of my stuff that I've used to stream. And I either, like, give it to friends or, like, I save it and go, like, okay, if something bad happens, I can sell this. Consistently. Mike was confused because Grimmi is not in terrible debt. I'm very careful. Not everyone is, but I'm extremely careful. Because I grew up around parents that were not careful. You have to just know that, like, you're gonna be alive in a week. Like, I think that solves most problems if you go, like, I'm gonna be alive in a week and my situation will not have changed if I don't do something right now. So, silver is a really good investment, actually. Like, it's not going down too much, it's staying pretty stable. So, if you sell it and have like a small loss, you still at least have money that's not going to change that much. It'll usually also like inflate and stuff. So silver is a good investment generally. Generally speaking, it's a good investment. Gold is probably more so. Gold is probably more so, although it has its ups and downs. So I don't know. I think about stuff like that. Also, I just make sure that I'm gonna. I don't know. If you put silver in your blood, you get more when you sell it. I don't know, but when I was younger, there was a cult product called colloidal silver. And some people say that it's totally legit. I personally did not have that experience. Colloidal silver was crazy, honestly. Like, it was, it's just silver that you spray into your mouth, and it's supposed to help you. There was a guy that turned blue. Yes, someone did turn blue because he used too much of it. Gold-plated streaming gear, got it. That probably wouldn't cost too much because it's just a thin plating of gold. Like, it would still be expensive, but, like, it wouldn't be, like, pure gold. Like, they'd get it, like, down to, like, several things by, like, adding other metals. This doesn't matter. There we go.
And I could pay this right now if I wanted to.
Then do it!
Then I will. I'll do it literally right now.
Do it! 374.59. Wait, before you do it.
Actually, no, I need my computer for this. I forgot to do the Target one. Every other card I can pay on my phone.
What's the minimum monthly payment on this thing? It's 30.
My mom told me to get this card, to be fair, even though I know I didn't listen to my mom.
Don't trust parents when it comes to financial decisions, usually in the American system.
This is another really bad thing to listen. Okay. This is gonna sound insane. If your parent says, don't get credit cards, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that, that's fair. So many parents are really bad with money. So many parents are really bad with like a bunch of stuff. And as you get older, you're going to be able to see like the flaws that they have and hopefully go in a different direction. You'll still have your own flaws and your own struggles, but you can learn from what they've done and you cannot have a horrible life, hopefully. I hope at least. And they are in debt. Yes, and they are in debt. So just be careful if your parents have any issues. It's really hard to like break that like thing of just like, no, they know better. They're my parents, but just be careful. After the semester of finance class, my kids knew more than most of the... Yeah. Also, it sounds like you're teaching kids finance stuff. That's really cool. I only use my credit card for gas and pay it off immediately. That is very smart. That'll also build your credit. Yeah.
Because everyone is financially uneducated.
Yeah. And that's why I'm here to
You're putting money on this. Last statement balance, 153. You spent money on it.
No, the last statement balance was because I paid it down. So
no, last statement balance was at 153. Current balance, 374.
Well, because I bought groceries.
Stop putting on. You're not a credit card person. No more. You just can't use credit cards.
Yeah. I agree.
Will you agree to just get rid of your credit cards?
But what if an emergency happens?
You have an emergency
But
fund.
I don't have one yet.
We will do that.
Okay, fine. Then I'll agree. But
There's
okay,
no point
if I don't use my credit cards, do I cancel them or is that bad for my credit score?
Okay. What we can do with credit, I can talk to you about another card that I connect with. The Fizz card. It's geared towards college students. You're actually in that age range, so it kind of might work. It helps build credit. It's in the credit card, debit card hybrid world. And you can it helps you limit spending on certain categories.
That sounds great.
Perfect for you and your uncontrolled spending.
But okay, sorry to be like this. What if I need to go somewhere? Like I need to buy a plane ticket and go somewhere? Because these things happen.
Need how?
Like if someone's dying?
Like I'm
Tell
going
me
to a
need how.
funeral this week.
Huh?
I'm going to a funeral this week.
Yeah.
For who?
My uncle.
Okay.
We were pretty close.
We have an emergency fund for those kind of things.
Okay.
And we will get there. If you have to use a credit card for anything,
It sounds kind of insane, but I do think that part of being financially responsible is knowing that you might miss those opportunities in life that are not something you can get back and are going to damage your relationships with others. It sounds really bad, but that's kind of like the hard knocks of life. Like you have to understand that you still are using that money and it's going to be something that you are not going to get back. So ideally you would have money set aside for something like this. You can't win everything in life, that's true. But like the thing is, if you're using your credit card for even something like a funeral or something or like a wedding or something intense like that, you need to understand if you didn't do everything that you needed to beforehand, there's going to be repercussions for that. So it's going to be damaging your overall stability Yeah, your uncle wouldn't want you to go into debt for him. Yeah, exactly. That's true too. Social obligation money is real. That's true. That is true. But the thing is, you need to get to a point where you're stable with this type of stuff, even just a bit, because if you're borrowing off of it, you still are going to ultimately pay a price for that. And eventually you won't have those opportunities to get even more money from like a loan or something like that. Your credit will be it'll be too negative. Like you're also going to be under a tremendous amount of stress. Don't weddings cost money? Don't put wedding costs on credit. If you can't afford it, keep it small or it will balloon. This is going to sound kind of crude and kind of mean. I don't think you should get married if you're in a significant amount of debt. I just don't think you should. I think it should be something where you pay off those debts and get to a place of stability. Otherwise, you're taking another person into your financial instability. You need to get to a place where you are stable as a person if you care about someone. Never get married. Yeah, never get married. Unless you're marrying a billionaire, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that you should try to rely on other people for like money and stuff like that. Same with having kids, absolutely. If you are in a situation where you are making a small amount and paying off your debts and doing well, I think it's okay for someone to help you. Like if they have a tremendous amount of wealth compared to you, but that's going to create a relationship imbalance. That's going to make someone very ultimately unhappy. And that's also going to make you unhappy because you're going to feel like you don't have like as much use, that you are lesser in like your general place in society. Same for taking money from anyone. Did you ever see that one incident with the streamer where he got into millions of debt and figured out he could get married and divorced a couple of times to keep having it? Oh my God, that's horrifying. I didn't hear about that. No, that is horrifying, dude. But I don't think anyone should ever get married unless they're in a good condition. You don't have to be like perfect, but you do have to be on the upward. You can't just be like getting consistently worse. So, just saying. I feel like credit cards should be banned. Genuinely seem like most human brains cannot handle them. Yes. So our brains have not adapted to money. Our brains have not adapted to having money as a civilization. Like we have not had that many generations of people since it came into like just being. We have not had enough time to evolve. Evolving takes like hundreds and hundreds of like generations and stuff. Like you don't develop that quickly. Like we are not used to it. And credit cards are even more modern. I have a great credit score and zero debt 90% of the year. That's good. That's really good. Bring trade and barter. Yeah, I think that's something that we've gotten used to. 100,000 years on the short end. Yeah. Can you eat the money? No. No. This guy's still going. We're going to watch the rest of the video. I'm sorry that we're taking so much time to pause and talk about stuff, you guys. We have its credit cards. Don't feel the same as the pain of paying cash. Yes, so our brains are not psychologically developed enough in a way, or I guess evolved enough in a way to like recognize that we're still using money and like go like, okay, so this is like what we have in the future, but this is my money now. Also, thank you so much, Toki. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Bye. What I would recommend is smoke bomb. Credit card points are unbeatable. Paid for my 40/80 with them. As long as you are responsible, it's free money. As long as you're responsible. So here's what you need to look at credit cards as. You need to look at is, I have zero money. Keep that in your brain. I have zero money if I only have credit cards. I have zero money. Zero. Okay, I spent $200 on this credit card. I now have minus $200. I have less than zero money. I am now more broke than I was before. If you look at it that perspective, you stop using them very quickly. You don't go like, no, you are at zero money if you use your credit card. If you put $200 on your credit card and you had no money before, you're at minus $200. You're actually at more because of interest and stuff. So if you can get in the habit of thinking it that way, it can't be zero, it has 5K on it. Oh my God. If you can think of it that way, you will be so much better off. And then by the same token, if you have $5,000 in the bank and you spend $200 on your credit card, you are now at $4,800. $4,800. And you need to think about that every single time you use a credit card, and you will slowly get back into perspective like how much money you actually have. $200 isn't a lot to have, but it's a lot to owe. Yes, that is very true. That is very true. Would you rather have unlimited money to buy no games, or unlimited games, or unlimited games or no games? What does this mean? I'll just buy whatever video game I want. Like, that's one of the few things in life where I know that I'm gonna enjoy it. If I see a video game I want, I buy it. I don't think about it. It's a write-off if I play it on stream. If I don't play it on stream, that's still fine. Like, I'm still gonna play it. Like, I'm just gonna pay the stuff I need to on it. I use my card for bills and pay in full at the end of the month. I farm points this way. That is very smart. That is very smart. That is incredibly smart. You need to look at it like that. Like, so if you have that 5,000 and you go to 4,800, that is okay because you're paying it off like that. And then what you're doing is you're getting, depends on the card, but like if you get a really good one, it's like 5% cash back. Or like if they have like a really good deal going on, like you could even get like some crazy stuff going on. Like it's insane. So 1 second. What is it, Joshua? You want to get out? I gotta let one of the cats out. Ooh, Joshua. Ooh, Joshua. Ooh. Good kitty. Good kitty. Go. Joshua. He's a good kitty. Okay. But basically save money and then use credit cards for the amount to build score. Yes, you should only use a credit card to pay for things where you know that you already have the money. And that's very counterproductive to a lot of people that are struggling, it sounds like. Just like, well, I got this like increase on my credit card, like, and I could use this much, but you don't have that money. You should not spend any money. Any. And it sounds very scary and very weird, but even like if you're going to this funeral, you have to look at it as like, okay, I'm going to have minus $4,000 after. Actually more, minus 4,000 plus the interest. So I don't know. I know people who use credits to pay off other credit cards. Yes, it's a bad like thing to get into. Hopefully those guys can get better. I think this person on YouTube is like a really helpful fellow because he's essentially going like, you're an idiot. And most people will not hear that from anyone. That's an incredibly, incredibly helpful thing to have happen, probably just to have someone go like, you're stupid for this reason and this reason. Like, it's helpful.
That means you're already in the bad spot. So
Yeah.
we're going to get you to the place where you don't have to do this. What is this?
I have my PayPal credit, and it is used only for my stream stuff and my editors.
Okay, so this is business.
You can use the bankruptcy glitch.
You have an available credit of $53.
Bankruptcy's on your thing forever.
Again, maxed out $646.
Good cop, bad cop dynamic. I think we'd both be bad cops. I'm glad you like this guy,
I'm good
though.
at these things. Put them on a business.
I know.
Open a business checking and put it in there.
I think even more than that, credit cards can only make money if people go into debt, which feels like something that should be illegal and banned. I think so, too. Credit cards are a wonderful treat for anyone that already has money and knows how to spend their money. And the only reason that they exist is because they are predatory towards people that don't have that capacity to have that level of financial security and that level of stability when it comes to making purchases. So if you get approved for a 0% interest for 18-month credit, in credits balance transfer, it helped me get rid of over $10,000 in debt and saved me about $4,000 in interest. That's wonderful. That's really good. Yes, there are some really good things that you can do in terms of like taking out loans that will actually like not be something you have to pay on, but you have to get it down in that time. Otherwise, you can end up in a much worse situation. I really do mean it. Like, you need to, if you like have a loan like that and then like something bad happens, like you lose your job, you have to immediately do whatever you can to make those goals that you were going to have in terms of payment and stuff before. And if you are too anxious to get a job or like anything like that and you're getting into credit card stuff, like I would highly recommend finding literally anything you can do for the time being. May not be worse what was on the first than what was on the first credit card. This lady's credit card, she had I think 10,000 or no, she had like 7,000 on her first card. Yeah.
It's hard. Okay.
Minimum due $0?
I pay all my things on time.
Yeah, what's the
That's
normal
nice.
minimum monthly payment on this thing though?
40.
Okay. Interest rate?
I don't know.
Is this also, what is this?
YouTuber financial advice. I don't know. I had a lot of craziness with my
This is
parents.
just my Target card payments.
Oh, so what you're more is this target.
Yeah, because they don't really specify.
Also, careful not to pay off the loan too quickly.
And here's
if
my
you see
car,
yourself
and
needing one again,
before you say anything, I will not be
cannot
selling
get
it.
another one. I'm fairly sure it's because my bank sees me as someone that can't make money off. Yeah.
You're 5.whatever%.
So another thing is like if you get a really good card that has a lot of good incentives and then you use it very sparingly, they'll shut down the account. They'll just be like, you suck. What are you doing? What, you don't get all of these incentives. You're stupid. Like, what the hell? And they'll shut down your account. Hi, Grimmi. Hello. How are you? Also often charge a small percentage to retailers to use them. Yeah. So, another thing is that, like, they'll often have these things where it's just like, you'll get 10% back, like a crazy amount if you go and you just, you buy stuff from Target. And then people go and buy stuff from Target because they're getting a crazy amount back. It's not usually 10%. That's, like, insane. But, they're getting a crazy amount back. So they often, like, align themselves and, like, have, like, different companies pay, like, X amount of money for them to, like, show off that those cards would get them X amount of, like, money from those places, like, in points and stuff. It's a really interesting system. But again, it only exists because people are not financially equipped to deal with stuff, so. I paid off my 10K card debt with gambling winnings. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, the old man diabetes, you like Target. That's nice. Like how paying off a credit card and closing it actually hurts your credit score because, yeah. If you have a credit card and you are not responsible enough and you pay it down and you no longer want that credit card, it's better to just cut it up and throw it out. And I do mean like cut it up, like multiple bags, like do not put all of that information on one thing. Cut it up and throw it out because they do not want you to close those accounts. They do not want you to close those accounts at all. So also burn it. Yes, just get rid of it. Get rid of it. Make it so you cannot have it anymore. You can burn it. Yeah, absolutely. But the reason that you need to do that is because if you shut down your account, it'll reflect very poorly on your credit. So the thing that sucks is that they close a credit line and hurts your credit score. Yes. So you have to keep it open forever, which sounds insane, but you have to keep open every credit card that you get. You can sometimes transfer them over to a different type of card, like with like the same bank, but I think it doesn't necessarily negatively affect your credit and stuff, but you have to commit to that specific creditors. So it's very scary. Like, if I could, I would not have a Wells Fargo credit card because I got that when I was, like, very young. And, like, I was like, okay, well, this is my credit card. And I don't like that bank because they have such big overdraft fees and stuff. But that one's completely, like, I don't use it. I just do not use it. I use it for absolutely nothing, ever. But, like, I just have it sit there and go, okay, well, it's there. Like, all right. Your credit got messed up. I'm so sorry. That's not always the case. It's about how much you have in your name. If you have enough accounts, and a single card is not going to hit your score, but if you have like 3 and you kill 1, it'll hit you. Yeah, that's the thing. So if you have a ton of them, you can get away with it, but it also depends on the age of your credit card and stuff. So if you have a really bad credit card, but it was the first one you opened, you're gonna have a huge issue if you close that one. When I paid off my car loan, my credit score went down a little. Yes, whenever you finish paying off a loan like that, it's gonna be an account that closed and your credit score will go down. It's absurd, dude. It's absurd. Meanwhile, here in the UK, credit scores are handled so differently. Not paying traffic/parking fines here drops your credit score. Interesting.
When my score goes back up.
That's intense, but fair.
Okay.
Listen to me, okay? I was so close to refinancing it.
It sucks, though.
I was
People can't control that.
150 credit score. I had no credit card debt. I was living my life. And then I go to refinance it with my credit union, and they say, you need a driver's license. And I'm like, bruh. Because apparently if you let your license expire when it's from out of state, you have to retake the entire...
Streamers don't drive. I don't know what this is about. Like, I don't know why this happens, but streamers just stop driving, apparently. I feel like I've met one other streamer in my entire life that enjoys driving. It's really weird. It's like one of the prerequisites.
Higher test and course.
But you let your license expire.
Because I didn't know I'd retake the whole test.
They don't need to. It's true. You don't need to go anywhere.
You need a driver's license to drive.
I know, and I was gonna do it after it expired, which it expired on my birthday, my 21st birthday. And then I'm like, cool, I gotta get a new license. So I go in that week of, I go in the week of my 21st birthday. Like, you have to retake everything. And then it was literally jumping through hoops because then I'm like, okay, I would like to retake the test, please. Then they're like, you have to register your car and do this and do that. So I was literally like every single day in the tax office, in the DMV, in the 500 different offices they have in Texas. Because
I understand why he's upset, because these are normal things that everyone has to do, and it is overwhelming. It is absolutely overwhelming. But you do have to do these things. Yeah, her car registration ran out. Yeah, and you do have to do these things, though. He looked like he was taking damage. Yes, because these are things that every human being on the planet has to do. So when you hear someone go like, this is so hard for me, and this reason, and this reason, and that reason, and this reason, and you're someone that has to go outside and continue living, you sometimes want them to die. Just a little bit, just a tiny bit. You're sometimes just a little bit like, oh my god, I can't take this anymore. He was taking physical damage, so that's how he feels. I have personally been overwhelmed, like, a lot, and have had a really hard time getting stuff back on track, so I completely understand feeling this way, the way she does as well. Just don't own a car at that point. Some people do just sell their cars because it's too much to deal with, because they don't want to have to deal with the registration, the smog, the insurance, and all that other stuff, and then they have to go get their license renewed, and they have to do that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and then they might have to change a tire every once in a while, or it's very fair. If someone's too overwhelmed by it, you can get rid of it if you don't go outside that often. You could just do Ubers and stuff, but the DMV is up there in terms of level of bureaucratic suffering. Oh yeah, it is. It's very important generally that you keep your driver's license, or you have a state ID. You need one of those always. You need one of those. You genuinely need one of those. If you don't have access to that, you have birth certificates, social security cards, but not everyone accepts those. Not everyone accepts passports, stuff like that. Notice the timer. I'm kind of new here. The timer is because when that eventually goes out, it's the end of the world. I know. We've had a good run. We've had a really good run, but it's been... I didn't want to tell you guys, but Standard Toast, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. If you have the time to get a passport, yeah, a passport is a different thing. It's a different office, but it's very similar. It takes up a ton of time. It's just, life is crazy, baby.
Because they don't just have a Secretary of State like a normal person.
I crave the end. No.
Yeah, it sucks in Texas.
And it was just like literally jumping through hoops, waiting for appointments, and I finally got my license. But by the time I got my license, it was too late because I was in debt.
You owe $12,684.91.
Okay.
What is the car?
You're not going to like it.
What is it?
It's a Land Rover LR4.
Year?
2011.
Cool.
It's kind of old at this point.
What?
It's kind of old at this point.
It is old.
But you like it?
I like it. I like it because I can always find it in a parking lot.
$400 minimum monthly
That's
payment.
nice.
Rounded up.
That's
interest
really
rate 9%.
Because I got it when I was 19.
I don't even know what you'd
What's wrong with the
refinance it
Land
at.
Rover?
I mean, even with a halfway decent
their
credit
money
score, it's not going to
pits?
be much better than that.
Oh.
72 months, but you took it out a while ago. You're almost like halfway through. Mm-hmm. So you're kind of you're starting to get in the second, like on the better side of the interest anyway. I don't know if I would sell it, and I don't know if I'd refinance either.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't really have the choice
how
to.
much
They're not supposed to run even when you're not streaming, right?
Yeah,
No, I'm going to be here when this timer goes
down. On
down.
the better side of the interest.
It depends on me
if you had
streaming.
a halfway decent credit score, which would take a lot of work for you and time. With where interest rates are, I don't know if you're going to get something much better to really make a difference with the plan we're going to put in action.
Okay, when I got that, I was 19, and my truck, because I used to drive a 2002 Ford F-150, kept breaking down literally every month.
Fords are pretty bad, I've heard.
My grandpa's, and I bought it off of him. For cheap. Anyways, so it broke down every month. So I was like, it's time for me to just get a car that isn't going to break down every month, because I would like drive to and from Detroit and literally get like.
Your car was 300 max with dual income. That's really good. Also, Silva, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Here Forever. And Eternal Emperor Rex, thank you for being here for 2 months. Grimmi is our whole world. Grimmi stops streaming when it hits 0. No, I'm not going to stop streaming. I'm going to start doing something very specific when it stops. It's going to be different. If you don't want a car that breaks down, just buy a Honda Civic. Car of the people. Yeah, Hondas are supposed to be very good. Subarus are supposed to be like very dependable. Kias, Toyotas, stuff like that. Those are all really solid cars. It's just that those are like not the like, hey look, it's crazy, it's cool, it's exciting like options. So people generally don't go for those too much. You want pre-96 for old cars? There's one problem with that. Some of the car parts for those older cars are now no longer made. Like, they're starting to get to the point where they're phasing out several types of, like, old car parts. And when those aren't around, they're going to get incredibly expensive. So if you're making an investment into a car from the 90s now, or 90s or before now, you might eventually run into issues with that. Just as something to consider. Just as something to consider. You don't have to, but just as something to consider.
My car would break down in the middle of Detroit, and it was like not safe. And but anyways, so I got that car, and no one could co-sign for me.
People have
'cause
exciting
obviously my
money, then they
parents
can
can't
get something
co-sign for
cool
me
like a
because they don't have
Mercedes.
good credit
Whoa.
scores. And they were like, you have good credit, but you don't have good credit history because you're so young. So it was like a big deal, and that's why my interest rate is so high.
Either way, $37,490.
He's just like, I don't care. Oof. Oh. Are Toyotas still... I actually don't know. Like, those are just the ones I know that a few people have said worked out for them. Your streams usually this hour is because of this... My streams are usually starting... I usually start at 7 p.m. I usually stream pretty darn late for the Americas. So, 37K in debt. That's really rough. Oh geez, dude. So scared of debt. I would die? Yeah. This is okay, though. This is something that she can work her way out of. Can't mix the emotions with money. That's true. This guy is actually he's doing a really good service for these guys because so many people are going to go, oh my god, that's so sad. I didn't know that about your car. It's so hard with cars, huh? It's so hard. You are so beautiful. Oh my god. And like then she wouldn't really learn much from that, and she probably would have a really bad situation occur in the future, and she'd continue to feel bad about it. And like, so having someone just go on there and go like, you are doing really silly things, you should not have done any of these things, here's what you need to do, that's probably the nicest thing someone could do. It's not easy to do, and you probably feel terrible, and it's not like, you know, polite. It's not in any way, shape, or form polite, but it probably would help quite a bit. I don't feel bad about my debt now. You probably should, because it could get to this point. If you have debt, it's good to start paying it off and getting things figured out. A harsh reality check is needed sometimes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Total debt. Not
we are very lucky to not be in this
debt.
situation.
It's all terrible car debt, terrible credit card debt, terrible.
I have a question.
Minimum monthly payments, $1,551.
My question is our student loan debt being forgiven or no?
No.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Okay, because I have 9,000 of that, and I don't know how to pay it.
Fat Gamer, thank you for being here for 4 months. I appreciate that. This poor woman. I
had your minimum monthly payments wrong, but I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
$9,000 federal student loans that will restart in a few months, so that's going to probably be about $150 in minimum monthly payments.
Okay.
I paid most of my school up front because my parents didn't do taxes. So
Did you graduate?
No. Year and a half, Wayne State.
That's
What did
okay.
you go to school for?
Film.
I mean, it might have
Makes
actually
sense.
helped her. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was a waste of my time because
No, it wasn't.
The reason I dropped out is I talked to the lady. I said, how can I reasonably get a job with this degree after? She's like, you could do wedding videography for a company. And I was like, I already do that. So then I dropped out.
Well,
Your
it's
minimum
still
monthly
like, you know, you learn
payments
skills.
are $983.15, which is death. It's a quarter of your income.
Yeah.
And then you still need to set money aside for taxes. Gas spent $165. Fast food and stuff, you spent $440. $440.
You did all this?
Yes.
Whoa. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I don't buy
They should get married. I do think they have a lot of chemistry. It would be the absolute worst relationship in the entire world.
much gas.
It would be so cool, though.
Well, you still spend a lot going out.
I do.
You can't afford
I've been
that
telling
anymore.
my friends now recently.
Well, they can pay for it.
Yeah, they have been.
She's cooked
Good.
chia spit.
They can pay
Yes.
for it. Or you do free fun. I don't care. Either way, you cannot afford it. Doesn't make any sense. Ready for a budget? Are you actually going to do if we lay it out?
I promise you. I'll literally come back.
Good. Well, yeah. You better.
They should get married. This is
we
cute for
have
some reason to me.
that.
I don't know why. They got like a good dynamic. Oh, hi, little man. Sorry, I gotta let one of the cats out. Sorry, this happens every 10 minutes after I take a break. Hi, baby. I need to just start leaving the door open. It does not matter. If someone comes in and just goes like, what are you doing? Like, it's fine. Okay. I'm crashing out? Wait, why are you crashing out? I have family like that. They complain about money problems, then go out like 3 times a week. I legitimately think that like I am in a much better position than 95% of people that I know because I do not go outside. I will go outside maybe to hang out with people like once a year. A year. A year. Like, I don't like doing it. Like, I don't know. Like, I always get sick. I always feel really anxious the whole time. Like, I'll maybe go out to, like, have lunch or something if, like, I know the person well and, like, it's just like, okay, well, yeah, I'll just do a little something. We'll hang out and we'll talk. Your expenses are mainly gold and silver and shiny cardboard. Good for you. Taking out my 401k to invest in Pokemon. Wish me luck. I'm probably never gonna do Pokemon pack openings, you guys. I'm really sorry. If anyone's just super interested in that sort of stuff, I'm gonna do the magic stuff, but the Pokemon stuff is honestly starting to make me confused. Like, I've seen some people, like, start treating it like gambling. Do you want Pokemons? I kind of do, like, but I have, like, such specific, like, Pokemon that I like, so I probably wouldn't go into it. I've also just seen people, like, go so... No, I don't hate Pokemon, it's just, how the hell are you even supposed to get it if there's people running into stores and, like, grabbing, like, 15 things so they can open it up and try to find, like, the ones that are worth X amount of money and sell them on eBay before, like, X amount of time? Like, it kind of, like, made me scared. Like, it's just, like, I don't think this is for me. You shoot them! Oh, okay, you shoot the other people. Alright, cool. This is not for me.
At 983.
Wait,
983.
let me check what I look like. Just because my lip gloss does this thing sometimes. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm good.
Oh?
Let's say, okay.
Broken? Oh, a lot of people thought it was broken there. Okay.
25%, girl.
Does this thing sometimes? Okay, wait. Okay, I'm good.
Let's say, okay, so it's $4,000 to $6,000.
Yeah, it is
so
just
we're going to do
broken,
$5,000 a month. 983 goes to debt. You're setting aside for taxes, minimum, this is something you've definitely not been doing, $1,250 a month.
Is it broken?
25%, girl.
It's
Get
broken?
used to it. You're in America. It sucks. It's devastating. But it's the reality, or
Bro, I
else they're
thought I
going to
lived
be
in
coming at you.
Texas. Isn't that the point of living in Texas?
You don't get income tax, but
I like that. Just like, you're gonna have to take 25% of everything that you do from now on and just put it aside and have it pay off your debts. And it's like, but I'm in Texas. And it's... please refresh the video. It was just an error on, like, the video side. No worries.
but you still have to pay your federal taxes, and with the rent you're paying and living in Austin, and eventually if you get a property, you're about to just get when it comes to property taxes.
So do you think I should buy property here in Michigan?
Wherever you want to live, but either way, taxes overall are lower in Michigan, even though they have income
not
and
necessarily
property taxes.
set
But because
aside.
our property taxes are
She isn't paying taxes. I mean, she's self-employed, which means she can't deduct expenses. She should.
2.5% higher than in Michigan.
I'm surprised that he hasn't brought up that she should be deducting stuff. Like, he is, like, a YouTube content creator. But I guess she can't really, like, deduct, like, Taco Bell and stuff. Like, unless she's doing it on stream. So... how he did the hands. This guy has a lot of charisma. These guys would be really fun as, like, I don't know, like on a television show or something.
Yeah, no, we're still paying more
What's
taxes
her job?
here
She's an e-girl. She's a streamer. She's on Twitch.
Financially
Or she's on Kick
free
now.
Texas. No, we pay endless taxes here in Texas. It's terrible. I don't know what people are talking about when they think they're moving here and saving money.
Well, why'd you move here?
I moved here for Austin.
Okay.
And for a job. And then I was also under the misunderstanding that taxes would be better.
Yeah.
It's just the income tax, but the income tax you pay in Michigan is like...
I like that everyone's just like, yeah, Texas sucks though. Like, yeah, why'd you move here? Yeah, it's not very good. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, your dad, yeah, my dad. Like, it was just such an aside to crap on Texas for a second. He's honest. This person seems incredibly honest and incredibly authentic, and that's very, 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 very cool. They both seem that way, honestly. Like, I think she's hiding behind a few things in terms of, like, not wanting to admit that, like, her finances are not in order, but, like, they're both incredibly authentic people. Very nice entertainers.
Bucks.
Yeah.
And that's it. Like a year. Okay, either way. So that's for taxes, that's for debt. What's your portion of rent?
$950.
Your portion of utilities, internet, all that good stuff?
I pay all of those.
Okay.
Well, we don't have.
What is it?
Can I look at my phone?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have internet because it's paid for by.
It's in the rent.
Yeah.
What?
My.
I've never, ever, 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 ever heard of a streamer using the like built-in internet with like their rent and stuff. That is insane. That is crazy. Because you have so much less control over that ISP. I don't even know if she's like streaming that often or something. Like, that's strange. That's really odd. Including companies designed to basically fail so they can be written off. Oh, an e-girl would be hard to press to deduct a lot of things, to be honest, in a meaningful way, which is why a lot of top streamers and such start companies. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I think you have to do like a lot of insane people projects if you want to deduct that much from things like this. With VTubing, it's a little easier because you pay for your models, you pay for like your skeb commissions, you pay for stuff like that, and it's all like a business expense. You can go like, yeah, this is me, yay, and then stuff like that. But like streamers, just like, okay, I got my microphone. Oh crap. Uh-oh, what else? The phone? Uh-oh. Yeah, they don't probably have a lot of business expenses and write-offs and stuff. That's scary.
My electric is $100.
Some rentals
My
prevent
rent
you from having your own
insurance
internet.
is
You can't live there
$35.
then. You just can't live there.
My pet insurance is $60.
Oh.
And then all those reoccurring things I don't.
Here, you can hear him hitting the table when she talks about the pet insurance.
My rent insurance is $35. My pet insurance is $60. And then all those.
Pet insurance is apparently like a huge like thing that might not be worth it. Like, not because you don't love your pets and you want to keep them healthy, it's just that it's usually cheaper if you put aside a fund for them and stuff like that. So that's what I've heard, at least, but I think it's fine to have pet insurance, honestly. It's a scam. Yeah, it's an absolute scam. I heard it doesn't cover very much is the thing. Those Magic the Gathering cards you're opening, deductible. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's why so many streamers get into, like, opening card packs. That's why Moist Critical did it. Oh my god, I get it now. Also, I feel so bad because I really was just like, I don't really need the shiny ones. I don't need the shiny Magic the Gathering cards, but I realized that you guys probably would have liked enjoying seeing like the collectible packs. And I was just like, no, I need the normal ones to play the Magic game. The other ones are stupid, but then I was like, wait, this is content for streaming. I was being really insane and selfish. I'm very sorry. Just like, no, I don't need those. Those are stupid. Those are all about hype. Open the packs on stream and write it off, then sell it for profit. Oh my god. It's so selfish. It's not that bad, but like, I don't know. Like, I didn't really think about it. The collector's boosters are not even worth it at this point, Grimbo. But it would have been something people would have enjoyed. I don't know. It would have otherwise been taxes to like the government. Technically, anything you can justify as used for content can be marked as a business expense. Interesting. Appreciate you apologizing, however, do I not accept it? It's a very small, insane thing to be worried about. I don't know. I think the shiny ones can sometimes look a little bit intense, too. Like, I kind of like when they just look like cards and stuff, but I don't know. If they put them back on sale, I'll get some, and I don't know if I'd want to sell them, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm incredibly afraid of having, like, expensive cards, too. Until Mr. IRS comes a knockin', no, they wouldn't care, it's legal. Okay, yes, if you use something on stream, you can go like, yep, I use this on stream, here it is, sorry, I don't have to pay taxes on this because it's a business expense. Granted, that's not like, it's essentially like a X amount, like, percentage, like, discount on the thing, because you still are paying for it. You're just not paying taxes, like, related to it. It's confusing. Though please be careful, an automotive VTuber I watched got audited and had to buy had to do 220K on back taxes. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know if I disagree. I don't know. I don't think that that's nice, though. Like, if he's buying the things for the videos and stuff, like, that's something a giant company would do. Like, I don't know. Do a driving stream and write it off? I don't know. American taxes are super complicated. I think they're also somewhat, like, depends on the person doing the auditing and stuff. Like, you could, I mean, at that point, though, like, I feel like that person probably should have, like, maybe even brought litigation against the IRS. Because, like, if you're spending that money on something that is usually tax deductible for everyone else, like, you probably should make an effort in court to go, here's the material I had. Like, I don't know, but that's just my opinion. Also, hello, Mo, Kami, Dori, how are you? Thank you for coming by.
Reoccurring things. I don't know how much that adds up to.
People
Well,
get carried away with the
you're
write-off stuffs they
canceling your
do.
subscriptions that aren't necessary for your business.
Yeah, my car insurance is $250 average.
Okay.
Because sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down.
What was that gas? What did we say for gas?
I don't know because I don't really drive that much. But I do have
Which
to
is
put
interesting
premium
because
in
this
my
is a
car.
very car-dependent city.
I don't leave my house that much. And when I
Yep,
do,
streamer.
Yeah, streamer life.
Yeah.
Gas 165. I mean, it's still a lot.
for like a month? 165?
Depends.
Well, I
If you barely
drive
leave
a
your
Land
house.
yeah.
Groceries. I know you kind of split it with someone else who kind of cook with your roommate, but
What do you think it should be at?
well, your portion's now going to be 200.
Okay.
They can do whatever, but your portion is the max you can contribute to is 200.
If you have
And
a
toilet paper
daily
and,
stream of you just buying
apartment-
coffee and
Oh,
drinking
that
it, can I write it off? Yes,
Uh-uh.
actually.
Everything else
Okay.
is 50. Other 50 that you can contribute
Oh.
to, like toilet paper and stuff.
Okay. What about makeup?
Okay, this is we'll talk about business expenses.
Okay.
What do you
Oh.
think you pay
He's
for
gonna help her.
all your business subscriptions and your editors on a monthly basis?
My editors, each video is $150. I try to put out 4 videos a month.
Okay. So 600.
And then I also pay them to make shorts out of those videos because they already have the program. I could make them myself, but I don't have the program they use. You know what I mean?
So are we saying total with makeup and everything maybe 900 or 1,000?
Yeah, I would say that.
Which one? 900 or 1,000? Pick one because you're going to follow it.
I'll do 900 because I can limit myself. Wait, what's
Now, are you writing things if your CPA? Well, you haven't been writing off things for taxes because you haven't been paying
It's a
taxes.
lot.
I write
but-
down everything.
I know,
do
but you haven't been
QuickBooks.
writing off things because you haven't been paying taxes. But
I-
your CPA is now, though.
I haven't legally been doing that, but I've been doing it within QuickBooks. Like every time I check my QuickBooks, I'm like, oh,
Sorry, I just really like someone going like, no, like I like write down like what I can pay to the tax board. I just refuse to do that. Like that is not that why wouldn't you just send it in then? Why? Why? Just if you know how much money you have, if you know what you're making, if you know what you could write off, physically pay them the money. Like
this is a business expense. This is a personal expense. You know how QuickBooks works, I'm assuming.
It only matters if you file your taxes.
yeah.
Well, I do the work to file my taxes in the future because now I'm ready for 2023 taxes.
Yeah.
Maybe not ready to pay them, but I'm ready to do them.
Oh my god.
So it's $4,000 before your business
Okay.
stuff. Add your business.
How? Oh, because of taxes. I totally forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, or else you're
Sorry.
just gonna get.
It's okay. She's young and she's going crazy. That's how it is sometimes. I get it. I get it. We all have these kind of feelings sometimes. Good night, Swery. Good night. At least, good sleep well. And I also hope that you are doing well. Thank you so much for checking out the standee and purchasing it. I hope you have a nice night. Thank you for coming by. I'm sorry that this one's just been us watching this video. It's just, careful with write-offs. The IRS allows deductibles for ordinary and necessary business expenses if you claim something car, clothing, camera. It has to be something only used for business. Yes, you have to prove it's primarily for business and not for personal use. Yes, that is very important. That is very important. That is very, 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 very important.
Yeah, in the future.
But here's the thing: I can always make more money. Like, listen to me.
Oh, no.
Adderall shortage is a thing, but we're gonna go past that.
Oh my god, no! Okay, sorry. I think what she's saying is that she's just gonna start working harder and things will be easier for her as a streamer once Adderall comes back from having a shortage. And the 2023 shortage was really bad. It was really bad. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Every time she seems to get better, she opens her... It's something where she legitimately... I've met some people that have this issue where it's just like, well, I'm gonna have this amount in the future. I'm gonna, like, be doing better because I'm gonna be, healthier and happier. And I get to that point, too, sometimes in terms of just like, well, my life is really hard right now. I'm taking steps to, like, get out of this situation and stuff like that. But you do kind of go like, well, the future is going to be better, and then I will have more energy to do X, Y, or Z. You can't do that when it comes to something that could arbitrarily decrease or increase in size at any point in time. Like, it's just a horrible idea. The more I listen to this girl, the more I like her. Yeah, you go avoid those taxes. She is really cute. I like her a lot. Just remember, this girl is actually... Huh? This girl, Andrea Lee... Why is she a horrible person? What'd she do? I don't know anything about her. I just know that she's another streamer, and I hope that she can get her life back on track. I know that she has a pet, and I hope that she can take care of her nice pet. So, I don't know anything about her. Yeah, we don't want to just start saying random stuff about people just going like, they're a horrible person. Like, we don't know anything going on in their life. Like, the only thing that we know is that she is on this podcast. We just know that. We know that. So, if you have any, like, negative associations with her, I'm sure that you know those, and let's see, you can look her up if you want. I probably won't in this instance, just because it sounds like that was a very complicated issue, and it sounds like there's quite a few people talking about things. We're not going to do any links here. We're not going to talk about this stuff. I completely appreciate that you have this perspective, and I'm sure it's very important to you, and it's something that you've looked into, but I feel like it would take a very long period of time for me to just go into that and figure this thing out, like, right this second. So I am just going to operate from, I've never met this person. I have no understanding of who they are from my perspective. I hope that she's dealing with any sort of trauma that she has gone through. And if she's caused trauma to others, I hope that she's dealing with any sort of trauma, or she's, you know, feeling better and no longer going to repeat those same actions against someone else if she did do that. So there we are. All we care is that she's 40K in debt. We do, because she volunteered this information and she went on the show. But everything else, I don't know. I've heard so many things about so many people, and I just genuinely do not know at this moment. So we're just going to keep watching this. But I don't want to take away anything that you feel, if you feel like that's very important to you. So that's just where I'm coming from. My intentional understanding is that all streamers know each other. All streamers know each other has been shattered. My world will never recover. I don't know anyone that doesn't play horror games. I don't know anyone that doesn't play horror games or isn't a friend of a friend. I felt really bad because I did not know who this was, but I rated Beepers at one point, and for his, like, Donathon, and someone was there, and I was like, yay, all right, have a good time, Beepers and Beepers buddy, like, because they didn't have their name in, like, the thing, and they were like, oh man, I'm just Beepers buddy now. Oh my god. And it was like, I didn't know who you were. You could be the biggest streamer on the planet. I'm sorry. I do know Ecto. But it's just little things like that. Not everyone's gonna know each other. Like, I just thought it was, like, a nice thing to say, like, okay, have a good time. Oh, I don't know who this is, Beepers buddy, have a good time too. Like, I didn't want to ignore them. I don't know. They seem like a nice person. Who's Ecto? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is Beepers Andrea's Clipper or something? I don't know. I didn't know that. I just know Beepers. Beepers is very sweet. I like Beepers a lot. Shoutouts to Beepers buddy. I don't know who it was still. I'm sure that they were really, really nice. But, I just don't know. I don't know people's associations. I don't know what's going on. I know them on an individual level. I don't know what they're doing usually, and I usually go, this person seems really nice, or I don't really get along with this person that well, but they seem pretty nice, and that's it. So I know Beepers is the little robot.
I've been slacking right now, so I've been making the lesser amount of.
What do you think you can make?
I can make 6,000.
So you can make an extra 1,000. So that's it.
I can make more, hypothetically, but on average, I can make 6,000.
Well, we're doing 5,000
there's
right now
some
to be
months
generous.
in my career where I made 10,000 a month.
I know, and then there's some months where it's much less. So we're
Yeah.
doing the average.
It is good that he's a content creator too.
It's 5,000. So okay, let's just say you have an extra $1,000. Okay?
So he understands where she's coming from.
Because you need to ramp things up because you have no other choice because you have a lot of terrible debt.
Yeah.
So in this plan equals you bringing in a minimum $6,000 a month.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you have an extra $1,000. 4 months. You put the $1,000 aside until.
She was saying that she isn't, like, streaming too regularly and stuff, which I get. If you've had, like, a really intense thing go on in your life, you can't always just, like, bounce back and go like, yes, I'm here, this is amazing. Instead, you'd get on and go like, I'm gonna die, which isn't good. Also, yes, that's just what, like, if we're just gonna respect that we don't know what's going on with this lady, and we're not gonna, like, you know, I don't know how else to put it besides, like, I don't know anything about her. I don't know the situation. Even if there's, like, a ton of things that came out about something, like, yeah, we're just gonna be respectful of, like, this person at this moment. So that's just what's going on here. Accountant plus charisma equals money. This guy has a lot of charisma. It's true. I don't know. You made crashing out sound pretty fun.
It's cathartic. Oh my god, it's cathartic. It doesn't feel good though.
So you have $4,000 saved up because that's what you need in order to operate your business and live. So boom, in 4 months, you have $4,000. That's your emergency fund, starter emergency fund. From there, yeah, we pay off the Target card and PayPal card within month number 5.
I can do that. I can pay off the Target card right now.
No, right? No. We're saving the $4,000 as quick as we can.
Okay.
We're doing minimum
That's
monthly
priority.
payments until we get that. Minimum monthly payments. And then and then you have the $4,000. Then we're paying the Target and PayPal card in month number 5.
This is very smart.
Then-
This guy seems amazing.
Month number 6, 7, 8, and half of 9, we're paying off the MasterCard.
Or unless I get them consolidated.
You can if you want to consolidate all your cards, you can, because the interest rates are really bad. Actually, that might be the better method. Maybe we take the
Yeah.
Apple Card, we take the Amex, we take the MasterCard.
I'm waiting to do that now because I have to do my taxes first so I can get approved for it.
Do that, and then
Poor
kill
lady.
that as quick as you can. Then kill your car as quick as you can, and then most likely kill your student loans as quick as you can as well.
So this is a dumb question I'm going to ask you.
Ask me.
When can I buy a house?
In a bit, we'll get there. Actually, it's
That's
$37,000. So that's before we calculated. So actually, your debt is, because I forgot about the $9,000 student loans. So $46,490 is your debt that you've built up to just 22, plus the $4,000 you.
I don't know much about buying houses, but I assume that you have to have a lot of money saved up. Like you have to have this is why it really is good to think of it as minus $46,000. You need to have plus $50,000 in order to purchase a house. So she currently has minus 46,000. So she's going to have to pay around 50,000 and then get an additional 50,000 to get a house. You got your house from 5K down? I guess that's if you don't live in a big city and stuff. And if your taxes and your credit is all on point, you could probably get it for pretty darn cheap. A house that needs 20 to 25% down as a down payment. Yeah. Usually it's through a mortgage. Masking or making a down payment helps. Yeah. Honestly, might be cheaper to buy land and then plop a I like mass done container on oh wait, you weren't saying mention, just mass done, those metal things, right? It is really cool when people do that. Buying land seems really cool, but then you also have to get contractors to run water out there and run electricity. It seems like it's an entire different project, so you have to know what you're doing. That's why people usually build homes in big blocks so they can save on that, and
have, and then we're going to get you a $20,000 emergency fund after this. So the total amount of money that needs to be created to pay all this off, and then this isn't even taking into account interest. So let's just take into account.
You used to be able to get a house like that, yeah.
Let's say now it's just at 70,000 total. That's going to take 70 months. What's 70 months? 70 months divided by 12. It's 6 years. So this takes 6 years of you not going out to eat once or anything.
I can do it faster.
Okay, good. I want you to do it faster, but that's if you put $1,000 towards it a month by following my pretty strict budget. Saving up for your taxes, making sure you're saving up for taxes. Deduct everything you can. Hopefully you have a little left over, and then you can,
oh my god,
pay your taxes quarterly so you know what you can.
So where do I
put
put
towards.
the money from the taxes?
The
You can
money.
put it in a high yield
I like
savings
her.
account. You can open it with anyone. Open it with Ally. I don't care.
So I put the money that I'm supposed to be saving for taxes in a saving account.
And then,
I love how much
And
I
then-
learned from your streams. I
And
hope you're
then when
doing
it's time to
well.
pay the taxes, I take it out.
Thank you.
and pay it quarterly.
But then I have a different savings account for my emergency fund.
Yep, and you can have different accounts within your account in Ally if you want to do that.
She has
So
a
you can have your
follow-up
tax account
episode.
and
We
your
can
emergency
watch it.
fund.
That's good.
Ally, Ally.com, Ally Bank, something like
Okay.
that. Yeah.
It's a banking.
It's
I'm
a
sorry,
bank.
this is
Yeah,
just
high
the
yield.
finance stream.
That's just what I started.
People probably didn't come
Just
here
search
for this.
Ally, high
Okay.
yield. You'll be good there.
Also, do you know something that can cancel my subscriptions automatically, or do you not trust those things?
Yeah, no, you could sign up for Rocket Money.
Because I'm
And-
scared to put my information in those websites.
No, Rocket Money's fine.
Okay.
Now, I've worked with them here. I use them.
Okay.
Rocket Money's good.
That's good.
Rocket Money's good. And you can cancel subscriptions through them. And then, so, yeah, I mean, if you do an extra, what was it, 6 years? Is that what we said? I mean, if you do an extra 2,000 hours a month towards all this stuff, and that's getting pretty aggressive for what you've said on your best, like 6 months on average, or 6,000 hours on average on good months. So now this would be 7,000 hours on average. That'd get it down to 3 years.
I'm doing math in my head. Because sometimes I'll get big donations. But I used to, but now the Twitch atmosphere has changed. So
What?
it's just kind of like randomly one day I might get $1,000, you know?
Yeah. Well, when you do that, set 25% aside for tax.
Just. Oh my goodness gracious. I thought she streamed on Kick. She streams on Twitch, or she streamed on Twitch back here. So, yeah, you shouldn't really rely on donations like that, and you shouldn't really encourage stuff like that. Yeah, it's not stable. It's not stable for the people donating either. Like, if you really like a streamer and you'd like to support them and you're in a good place to, you can, but... streaming is unstable to rely on for money. It really is. Welcome to Twitch, this is the norm. Oh, goodness my. It's just... I know, like, this is the pot calling the kettle black because, like, I stream on Twitch and stuff. It's just... I know that, like, in 2 days, Twitch could just go, like, we're closing, sorry, bye. So, I don't know. I feel like you need to have a tremendous amount of understanding when it comes to that. But you're established. Even so, like, I live under, like, the assumption that, like, tomorrow it could just be like, okay, sorry, Twitch is dead. Like, you know, it's not a very stable platform in terms of, like, the amount of money it's earning and stuff. Like, I can go to YouTube. I'm very lucky to be able to go to YouTube. Like, that's not something everyone has the option to do. Like, I still have a pretty decent amount of a following on YouTube. Did you say the pot calling the kettle black? Isn't it the pot calling the kettle black? Or is it the pot calling the kettle back? I thought it was always... Okay, sorry, I've completely misunderstood. I'm right? Oh, thank God. Don't Grimbo me! Thank you so much, Kazure, for the 100 bits. Big Dodo type, let's go. No. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, though. And, Chibi Vamp, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Yo, I'm counting skelters on the wall. Yo, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying the skelters. I discovered you through YouTube. That's nice. I really love YouTube, too. It's a nice place. But, I think that every single person that's on Twitch should understand that, like, tomorrow there could be some sort of destabilizing element and it could be gone. It's just like any other job. You really need to operate from that perspective, otherwise something terrifying could happen to you. Granted, I'm a very paranoid person, but, like, I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. So, I moved to YouTube for Grimmi. That's very nice of you. I like Twitch quite a bit. I like being around all the people that are streaming and stuff and being able to see my buddies and all that stuff, so it's a bit more social here. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. I think... I really hope this woman's okay. I guess that's what I should just say. I really hope this woman's okay. Is YouTube also in Texas? I think YouTube is in LA, right? I think so, at least, unless they moved. If Twitch died tomorrow, big streamers' online presence wouldn't just vanish and something would take its place. They'd probably go to Kick. Most people would probably go to Kick. Some people would go to YouTube like I would. So it would be interesting, though. But that's what happened to, like, South Korea. Like, if you're just like, it wouldn't happen, it wouldn't happen. It happened to South Korea. Completely gone. Completely gone. There were people that made their entire livelihoods there. Completely gone. It was crazy. If Twitch shuts down, you should come back and stream on public access. I'll be on a PBS show. That'd be cool. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming by today. Today I'm going to teach you about the Omegaverse. Yes, children, the Omegaverse. This is something that everyone cares about in this day and age, and you want to seem cool to your friends, right? When you go to school. Okay, all right,
Taxes, make sure you have enough to cover your monthly
some
budget.
other site would take over eventually. That's
towards
true.
Paying the debt.
Maybe.
Target, PayPal, credit card
Might take
consolidation,
years.
car, and then student loans.
Okay.
Might take years.
After I consolidate my credit cards,
I am
how do
not
I
an
get
Omega.
rid of
Sorry,
them?
dude.
You pay off
Probably
that
are.
consolidation loan as quick as possible.
no, but like the cards itself, do I
like
get
a
rid
Harry
of them or do
Potter
I
house,
keep
you
them
can't
for
choose.
credit reasons?
I don't.
I got
You're not a credit card
Slytherin.
person.
It's not like I'm going to use them. I'm just saying, like, do I keep them open?
Well, eventually they'll automatically
They do?
close.
Okay, cool.
With no activity. So
I think I'd be a
think
beta.
This credit stuff. I think you
In the
use
Alpha
Fizz card,
Omega
which I'll
beta
send you a
world.
link.
I think I'm an observer of just humanity.
Whatever potential goodness you get from credit, and the 500s, by the way, it's being completely negated by
It's
by the by the you're just getting absolutely destroyed by the credit card debt you've built up time and time again. It doesn't make sense. You're not a credit card person.
I know.
Dang.
So I would cut them up. I would close them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Use the Fizz card. Use your debit card. That's it.
You would
Budget.
actually,
What do you
yeah,
have?
I mean, I guess if someone's not going to benefit from credit, any Hufflepuffs around? I think that's the majority of people, right? I got Slytherin on the test. Oh my god, Mike, you're right behind me. Hi, baby. 1 second, I gotta let his brother in. Oh my god, Michael. Oh my god, Joshua. Sorry, Mike isn't usually like just directly behind me on the floor, but I think he wants to hang out. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I gave him catnip earlier. I forgot he gets like this. No. Yeah, razzle dazzle. Yeah, I'm holding him like a little baby now. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, baby. No. Let me hold you like a little baby. You're a little baby. You got Ravenclaw. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hi, Michael. Oh, you want to get down? Oh, you want to... Okay. Mike, let's relax, Mike. Good kitty. Okay, he's agitated. I gotta move him a bit. 1 second, you guys. 1 second. Okay. Sorry, baby. Here. Why don't you go on that little blanket? There you go, baby. There you go. Oh, he just wants to be on the floor behind me. Oh, Edda, yo! Fox birthday rate. Yo, was it your birthday? Yo! Happy birthday! Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming by. Happy 37 months. Thank you so much for being here for 37 months. Holy crap. It's your birthday. Happy birthday! Everyone, please take a moment to, first of all, go and follow the birthday girl. I promise you riches beyond imagination if you go and follow the birthday girl. Yes! I hope you're having fun. It was so much fun. That's wonderful. I hope that you had a really, really lovely one. That's great to hear. Happy birthday. And then also, once you're done following Edda, wish her a happy birthday. Yes. I will put a wonderful, I will bless you if you do this. I showed off a bunch of new stuff and played the tabletop and Repo Friends. Oh, yo! You played a tabletop and Repo. That's wonderful to hear. Happy birthday, Edda. I'm glad that you had a good one. I'm really glad. Fivery Champ, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Appreciate that. And everyone, once again, please go check her out, baby. Go check her out. Yo! Go check her out. Also, I very rarely do this, but, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone, okay? Don't tell anyone. No one will know. Okay, there you go. All right. Don't tell anyone. I don't really understand the VIP feature, but you can. But I hope you're having a really good one. Happy birthday. I told 3 people already. No, we're currently watching financial advice videos, and we're watching a man yell at an e-girl right now. And then we're gonna watch the follow-up. This e-girl has $40,000 in debt. She streamed on Twitch. She moved over to Kick. We don't know what's going on there, but I thank you guys for coming by, and I hope you're having a very good night. And again, guys, go check out Edda. A blessing upon you, should you go and see her, and should you go follow her. Yes, good night.
Have saved for retirement. Is it just that Robinhood account?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I wanted to, I already told you about the Roth IRA.
So the 5,900 that you have setting aside, I'd gather all that up, including selling your Robinhood. Put $4,000 aside into the high yield. Boom. That is your initial savings, because I forgot about that money. So that already takes care of a few months. Then take that extra 1,900 and put that towards the MasterCard, or put that towards the Target, PayPal, and then the rest towards the credit card consolidation.
But why would I put that in savings if my Robinhood is technically my savings?
Because it's invested in individual stocks. It's too volatile for emergency funds. We put them in a high yield savings account.
Stay, I'm gonna
and we
bed.
let
Please
it
get
sit.
some good rest.
High yield, meaning that it kind of follows
Thank you so much,
where
Edda.
interest
Happy
rates are
birthday
at the time.
again.
And since
Rest well.
interest
Good
rates are
dreams.
so
Birthday
right now,
dreams.
you're actually getting a pretty good.
So it's better than the S&P 500.
No, but S&P 500 is better for investing. If this money is sitting there for an emergency, we don't want it to be volatile. So S&P 500, yes, it can average out with dividends reinvested.
You okay, Joshua?
On an annual basis of just over 10.
Sorry, Joshua knocked over my laptop. 1 second. I think he was like rubbing against it and it fell. And it scared the crap out of him. You guys are being little monsters right now. You guys are being little weird monsters. It's okay, babies. You okay? It's okay, sweetie. Did it scare you? Are you alright? Mommy? Chihuahua? Bad nothing. Okay. He's just a little scared. One sec. It's okay, Chihuahua. Okay. I just wanted to make sure he knew he was alright. Okay. Did it break? No, it was already like I was leaning it against the side of like my desk. Like on the ground. I sometimes just hang out on the ground. We all do. Don't act like you're better than me.
Percent, but it could totally be down like 10% one year, 15%.
Yeah, because
We don't want that for emergency funds because they're for emergencies.
I don't know what I did with
Big
State
fan of the ground,
Farm,
just
but
give
I
up.
think I get dividends from them on a life insurance thing too, which I
Oh
don't.
my goodness, you've just been talked into everything. Okay, no
I don't
more of those.
understand it.
Stop. Just if you don't understand anything, you don't sign up.
Well, because I just was like, I need car insurance, and the girl was like, blah blah blah
No,
blah
no, no.
blah, and I was like,
You
oh.
ask me next. You ask me next.
Okay.
Time. Oh.
I moved here when I was
And
19.
if I know, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine to do stupid stuff.
Yeah. I just think
Flourishing whipped cream? I could go for some whipped cream.
not to rationalize because I know it's bad and I take responsibility, but I grew up with not a good money role model.
No, that's fine. Most of us didn't.
Yeah.
That's the average
Yeah.
American story.
That's why I'm here to learn.
That's why you're here to learn, and that's why I'm
Yeah,
helping. And if I don't
that's
know the answer to a
nice.
question you ask me, I will refer you to someone who does.
'Cause
so
sometimes-
no more listening to all that
He has
crap
it, Max.
and signing up for all that
Two
crap.
brain
We don't do
cells.
that.
Because
Joshua is
this
half.
is how I justify it. I think if I have less debt than my mom, I'm okay. Or if I have less debt.
Uh, It's nice that she's being so honest, though. Most people would not admit this. But she's being very honest and very open, so it shows that she's probably going to be able to do very well and get better. That's really important. That's very important. Do content creators really? Let's hope not. I think this is just this one woman. So, Grimmi doing brain rot, I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, you mean watching these? I don't think they're brain rot. I think the thing is, an incredibly large amount of the population right now is getting into huge amounts of debt, spending very recklessly, and even though this is not good to put on, probably if you're a streamer, I think it's probably good to show people so people can stop making bad decisions. Like, it's incredibly important. It's kind of like, it's not quite self-improvement, but it kind of is going to probably improve your life a bit. Oh, no, it is? I don't think so. I think this is something that can actually help people, like, with their, like, money management stuff. But if you believe that, it's rot content, though, what's rot content? Why is it rot content? I don't think so. I think that you have a different opinion on this. A lot of people have said that they're now starting to think about their finances in a different way, so... It's a horror content, it's just not a game, though. The economy is just kind of straight garbage. That's true, but we do need to take responsibility for, like, what we're doing with our money and stuff, even if it's a very small amount. And if we don't have a job, we need to start thinking about how we can, like, prolong the period of time until we get another job and stuff like that. Brainrot is an essay video with no critical thinking. Grimmi is a thinker. I have paused it for hours at this point to talk about stupid crap associated with it. So, but if you think it's brain rot, that's totally fair. I just thought it would be interesting for us to watch. That's pretty much it. I don't want to just put on stuff that's gonna make people unhappy, though, so if it's not something that you enjoy, by all means, you are totally free to leave. That being said, a lot of people use the metric of if I'm doing better than my parents, it's okay. And if your parents are, like, really bad off, this is a horrible thing to do. It's a horrible thing to do. That's brain rot. Me is dumb stuff analyzing smartly. It's not a smear. Huh? I'm so confused, but thank you, dummy. Sorry, I didn't mean to get one guide. Someone on Twitter asked about credit cards and credit score. It was surprised people didn't know the connection. Yes, so, I mean, everyone starts from a point of view, like, of just not knowing anything and slowly builds it up, so they're not going to have all of this information on the stuff that we're watching right now, but I do think this will at least get a few people to go, like, maybe I shouldn't get credit cards. Brainrot to me is looking at dumb stuff and then analyzing it smartly. Then it's not rotting, though. Like, wait. Brainrot would be looking at dumb stuff and then just going, haha, what an idiot. But I don't think this is brain rot. I do watch a lot of brain rot, though. Please stop trying to force your definition on others. Oh yeah, sorry, I'll literally take any, like, person saying something and try to argue with them, but I don't think they're gonna budge. So,
than people who go to school, because all my friends went to school and they have like $25,000 a year.
I think you might
because they
just be wrong
all,
in this one
like,
crowd,
whatever
but
loans.
you're allowed to have your reality.
I'm okay because I didn't go to school.
No,
One
if you're
second,
comparing
Joshua.
yourself to the average person, the average person sucks with money. It doesn't make any sense. Be well above average, or else it doesn't even matter. Either way, you have nothing saved for retirement, so that's why I'm saying you need to get out of this as quick as you can. Make it 3 years instead of 6 years. I don't know if you can actually do that. We'll see.
There you go.
Okay, good. So you'll be 25, and then you can just start investing. I want you to invest like crazy because you will be able to retire early and not have to take care of this. You're in such a position where you can just go wild, and it'll be amazing. But that's not now.
She didn't look extremely interested in that. Oh no. Will you be watching Nuke's videos again later? Enjoyed a reaction with the last one. I would love to watch more Nuke's videos. Does he have a new one? My parents have no debt apart from their mortgage, and they said they couldn't really be doing much better than I am in this economy if they were where I am, so I don't feel too bad. That's really good. That's really kind that they're looking out for you and talking to you about that type of stuff too. A lot of people do not discuss finances with their parents and all that. You just described the video. Brain rot? I don't think it's brain rot though. I think they're actually making it so you don't want to use cards and stuff. Is that crickets in your background? Yes, I opened the window so Jichua could look outside.
Right now, you need to worry about getting that starter emergency fund, paying off the debt. Starter emergency fund's already there because you're going to exit your Robinhood. You're going to take all the
older
money. You're
fellas
going to put
lack
it in
perspective. It's
$4,000
true.
in high yield. Then you're going to take that money. You're going to pay off
People
the
don't
stupid
talk about
Target,
their
you're gonna pay off the
finances with
stupid
their
PayPal.
parents.
You're going to consolidate your credit cards, and then you're going to
I
put the
don't
rest
because
of
they'll
that
want
was
money.
left over.
I don't talk
Put
to
it
them
towards
about that. I don't
and
talk
then
to my
start
parents,
paying that off
period, though,
aggressively.
because
then
they
you pay off
were
your car
crazy.
aggressively, and then
But, you know,
at that point, I would actually save because the federal student loans, the interest
You
rates
know,
are going to be crazy.
they're
I'd
going
get the
through it.
$20,000 emergency fund. Then I would pay off your student loans depending on the interest rate. We can talk about it then,
But why
and
aren't
then
they
you start
forgiving
investing. Why aren't they forgiving it?
Yeah.
Because it was challenged. It's going to be brought to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court is one of the most
thank you so much, Silpha, for
right-leaning
gifting us
Supreme
up to
Courts
buy
we've
now,
had.
cry later. No! No!
I don't know about the entire American history, but definitely in the modern history.
Also, Fiverr Champ, thank you for being here for 3 months. Did you see it? If you look closely behind his right ear in the reflection, you can see an apparition in the shape of a little girl. Now, do you think this is real, or is it an elaborate hoax? You decide. Thank you, Fiverr Champ. We will watch Nukes. Because you said that, we're gonna watch Nukes. We have to.
Yeah.
And they are likely to not uphold the Bible.
Skibbity
That's so
Toilet's
dumb
good. I
because I
like
would've,
Skibbity
like, not had
Toilet. It
anything.
is brain rot, though.
You know what I mean? Because it was like $10,000, wasn't it?
But it's okay. If you guys think it's
Yeah,
brain
you
rot,
would
it's alright.
you would have been forgiven. I've honestly forgotten what the plan even was. 'cause
That's
it's
what I
been on pause
thought.
for
That's
so
why I
long.
wasn't even caring about it because I'm like, okay, cool. Because I got the email and they're like,
You really haven't been following it, have you?
no, because I just don't want to think about it.
Yeah,
That's
no,
fair.
It's most likely not going to. I'm not a betting man, but if I was a betting man, I'd put it all in red. Red being they're not forgiving.
They aren't.
I love roulette.
Sorry, lady.
Never played.
You've never played?
I've never. No,
Sorry, lady.
Well, you do like your
not a
finances,
gambler.
so
I do like, yeah, I like keeping my money and growing it.
you can grow with gambling.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
Okay.
that's the plan. What are you actually going to do? Tell me what this actually looks like.
I think I challenge your plan. This is like worst case scenario, I'll do your plan, but I feel like if I go balls to the wall, get a little Adderall in me, I can do this really fast.
Oh my god! I like her a lot because this seems like the type of thing that I would do when I'm at my worst and not doing so hot. I hope she's okay. Is this what they call flirting? No, she really does just think that she can do this. She might be able to. Woohoo! Joshua wants out now, 1 second. She sounds very mentally stable. She just has ADHD. Or maybe she's actually, well, she said that she was, Alright, Joshua, last time, buddy. Joshua has been driving me insane. He wants out like every 10 minutes. I'm sorry, you guys. So, the energy drink for serious go-getters, she said that she used too much of it, so even if she does have a prescription, well, it is... From my perspective, and I might be completely wrong about this, She sounds like she's really burnt out and stressed out and has things she needs to address in her personal day-to-day life. And when that happens, it's incredibly hard to stream, no matter how much you like it. So she's using Adderall to compensate for that. And when she runs out of it, she can't do anything. And when she has it, she feels like she has an incredible amount of ability to go and do her content creation in the way that she really enjoys. But you can't really do that and just have it there every single day that you're going to do stuff, especially if you're taking more than you're supposed to. You're not going to have a consistent dosage of it. So yeah, dependence versus abuse sounds like a plan to upgrade to abuse. Yeah, she said she already said she had some issues with that. So, I mean, she's being very honest, and that's very important to, like, actually get help with your problems and stuff. I know the first 3 days I was on ADHD meds, I felt like a golden god. Yes, it does help you quite a bit. It even helps me quite a bit, although I don't take mine that often. Like, I should be taking them more, probably. I also need to go pick up another prescription at some point. They've been sent back because I just never pick them up because I keep forgetting. If you're on it every day consistently, you can do an incredibly large amount of work, but it sounds like she is extremely stressed out, and she has to figure out the things in her life that she needs to take care of first. So, I'm weird, I don't feel different when I take mine. Do you do more work? Do you do things a little bit better? It might just be that you're on a good dose if you can just consistently work and feel better. I have never had good luck with meds, unfortunately. I wish they worked for me. I'm very sorry. There might be something else out there that can help you. Like, maybe not even medication, but just stabilizing and stuff. Chat, you're the only people that make me oh, goodness. Well, that's nice, Reborn, but let's figure out what's going on. Just saying, use gamer subs to help you work. So that's caffeine. Some people with ADHD, or even just people in general, will use caffeine as a stimulant in order to self-medicate if they have any sort of disorder, or even if they just need to lock in and they're feeling completely normal. They're just a normal... you're not supposed to say... neuro... non-divergent? I don't know. I'm sorry. I have a lot of issues. I'm not trying to be rude to anyone that has brain stuff going on either.
Well, yeah. What does balls to the wall look like? What are you gonna do? How much money are you gonna bring in? What's the plan? Lay it out. Are you cutting back on all that bull?
Yeah.
Until it's all paid off and you have a fully funded emergency fund?
Yeah, I've already been doing good by cooking more.
That's nice.
Doing well.
Is that different than good? I've been changing for the better. My house is kind of messy right now because I feel like that also kind of correlates with cooking.
Have you seen this place? I mean, come on. It's a disaster.
Mine's worse. I have cats running around.
Oh, be nice to your cats. Clean for your cats. Clean for your cats.
Okay.
But
have a good home for your kitties.
Okay, but then what
it'll
if
make them happier
to make more income?
Okay, streaming more, posting more, taking more sponsors. Fan house, balls to the wall fan house.
Hmm.
Because I just do kind of bare minimum there.
What's fan house?
It's like kind of a lot to do, to message people all the time, but I can do that more.
I have no idea what fan house is. It sounds like a cult, like Final Fantasy VII.
We'll just have to see. We'll follow up. I laid out the plan. If you follow the plan, you'll at least get out within 6 years. At least. I would love you to get out quicker than that, but really, your minimum in order to survive, especially since you need to set money aside for taxes, especially since you so many business expenses, which hopefully you write off against the taxes, just setting aside
Content creator collab house. Oh my god, no.
Majority.
Either way, with that, your budget's too much and your income's too little compared to your budget. Your needs category is like 90% of your budget. It should be 50% max. So, either way, you need to increase your income drastically through whatever. Chop up your credit cards, use the Fizz card. I don't care. Blah, 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 blah.
Because I think of it this way, I haven't streamed really. Like, I made $400 recently from Twitch. And normally, I'd make minimum $2,000 from Twitch. So if I'm making at least $4,500 on Fan House a month, and I did the Twitch thing where I make $2,000 from Twitch, no donations, that's $6,500. Is that $6,500? Yeah, because 4,000 plus 2.
Oh,
and
no.
then donations on top of that.
Oh,
so
miss.
I could easily, if I actually start doing Twitch like I used to, make 7,000.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Okay. Sorry.
If you guys want to see me stream like Tuesdays and Thursday evenings or night, maybe some live financial audits, let me know what the interest is, and maybe I'll do that.
And you can use your Prime subscription that if you have Amazon Prime to sub to you for free.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice. She's helping
So if someone
them.
has Amazon Prime and they watch you, and if they connect the two accounts, they can subscribe to you for free.
And everyone
That's
has
nice.
Amazon Prime. So.
Yeah.
Any
I
final
have
thoughts?
Amazon Prime. It's one of my recurring.
Any final thoughts?
No. I just think, I'm just gonna grind.
Good for her.
I'm lucky
But
that
also,
I have
oh God.
a job that I can do that. Like, I have the opportunity, like, if I want to work more, I can make more, even if it's not the healthiest thing.
You got rid of it because you kept
For my
shopping for
health?
small things that suck. Good for you.
It'll be good.
Always
for
take care of your health, but I promise you can work more than you are now.
Maxie, thank you for subscribing.
Keep taking advantage of
Appreciate
therapy.
it.
Everyone should do therapy.
Yeah, and that's all. That's all I have to say.
All right, for her hammer financial score, let's break it down. When it comes to her spending, 2 out of 10. It's not the craziest spending, but it's certainly not good. She's not putting towards things that need to be put towards, like bad debt. Her debt, 1 out of 10. Could be worse.
I consume just enough Twitch to justify Twitch Prime, so there's that at least. Oh, that's cool.
Kind of IRS
If you enjoy it, go
Never
for
mind,
it.
I'm making that a 0 out of 10. Retirement.
If there's something you
0
enjoy,
out of 10. There's nothing.
enjoy it.
Emergency fund. She has money set aside.
If you stop
but a lot of
enjoying
it's
it,
in
you don't
single
need it no
stock,
more.
So it's not great. So I'm gonna put
Please
that
do
at
the
2 out of
follow-up.
10.
We'll
Real
watch the
estate, there's
follow-up.
nothing there. 0 out of 10. That aggregates down to about a 0.5 out of 10.
Her husband hates me, so she snuck on. Wait, what? Okay. Let me try to find it really quick. So, this person was doesn't say their name. These are some fun words, and then he has Dave Ramsey Show, George Kamel, Rich Dad, Poor Dad. What are these? Doesn't say who she is though. I'm so confused by how like YouTube works. Okay. Ariana Lee.
Sorry, no.
Okay, so Ariana Lee. Okay. Does not have that on there. Okay, follow-ups? How do I find these? Caleb, financial audit, Ariana Lee, follow-up. That might go for it. E-girl is going to die in poverty again? What?
Hi.
Why? Well, oh no! No! Oh, is this the same one? Let me see here. I think it is, just in case. I'll check. Why? No! She didn't get it on. I wanted her to get it on track, though. I wanted her to get it on track. This sucks. No, no, no! Oh, okay. All right.
I'm Adriana Lee. I'm 23 years old, and I'm based in Austin, Texas, and this is Financial Audit.
So this is a follow-up episode. You don't have to see the other episode. This is just going to be like any other financial.
He's gotten much healthier looking in the year. Like, you can tell that, like, he's really started to take care of himself more. That's why I said she was doing depression math. She had all the ideas of how to get it together, but wasn't actually listening to what he said. Yeah. So she probably kept going out. If you're a streamer, you do not need to go outside. Like, you don't need to go outside. If you're a streamer, you can even, like, order, like, stuff to your house and go like, hey, do you want to come over? This is probably the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. I didn't realize this at the time. This was so pathetic. At one point, I actually asked one of my friends if she'd take the day off and offered to give her money, like Rohan from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4. She did not accept, and she was really confused. I was just like, do you want to hang out? Like, I really want to hang out. Like, do you want to hang out? I'll give you money. She didn't go for it because that was a psychotic thing to do. Sorry, I gotta go. That is fair. But, I would have taken the money. What a power move. It was so stupid. I didn't think about it being so weird. That's some serious brain rot. I didn't think about it being so weird. I was just like, oh, you have to go to work? Do you want me to just pay for the amount of, like, money that you would have made at work and we'll, like, hang out? And she was like, no? What the hell? Like, no? Weird, but also sweet. It was incredibly strange and misguided. I just do stupid stuff, and then afterwards I go, yeah, wait a second, that was really dumb, like 2 days later. If a friend did that to me, I'd be so concerned I'd drop everything and go there immediately. What the fuck? I just thought it would be cool to hang out. I've had a friend do that before. It just called off to make sure they weren't going to do anything bad to themselves. It wasn't like I was like in trouble. I was just like, oh man, like I don't know. Like I want to hang out. Like I'm really bored. And they were understandably, is that offer still up? Convincing Grimmi I made 85K annually for a friend. No! Just like, will you come hang out with me and my cats? Any clippers? Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. It's just, I don't know, like, you don't want to, like, take away someone's time that they'd be doing something else with, but at the same time, you're just like, well, okay, like, I'm doing okay-ish, like, I can give you this amount of money, we can just hang out for a while, right? Come on, let's do it, let's go. And people don't respond well to that. They respond like you are psychotic. And it is psychotic, so that is fair. Alright, let's get back to it.
Other than I'm going in more blind, because I like to go in blind on follow-ups and see just how you've done. Now, I am in a little bit of pain as the Apple Card, which is...
They respond like they'll get fired and their income is gone. Yes, that was fair.
$7,162 on an Apple Card. But last time there was like a weird tax situation. Of
not gonna lie, I'd be concerned.
Paying taxes, saving up for taxes, and then you're in a
nah,
lot
just
of
say
debt,
it with confidence. I should have said it with more confidence.
Just like bad stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is true. But I have done my taxes.
Yay!
You did your taxes.
Yeah.
You did your taxes. How was that? What happened?
It was good. It was a little bit confusing, and it costs a lot of money to get done. But
yeah,
that's okay because they're finally done.
You paid a CPA to do it? Mm-hmm. Cool. How are we preparing for this next year? Are you paying quarterly?
No.
Okay.
But I probably should. I don't
she
know
has
too
such
much
beautiful
about
eyes.
taxes.
Well, how many years have you been claiming this as your, primary income and everything?
This one is much cuter. This one, like, it looks like they had a year to, like, relax and eat vegetables. Like, both of them look a little bit healthier. Like, that sounds really weird, but, like, that's... I'm not wrong. Like, they look like they both got time to relax. My dad used to do that to... But think that's a bit different. Yeah, Sabara, oh god. I think your dad was, having intercourse with strippers. I think you probably knew this at this point, though, so, I see nothing wrong with what you did. Sometimes you just want to hang out. I don't know. Anyway, yeah,
You're a Twitch streamer.
Yeah, I'm a Twitch streamer.
Link in the description.
But I also stream on
she
Kick,
tried to follow his
and
advice,
I
but couldn't do it very well.
Oh, okay.
On every social media. I'm like an influencer, like everywhere, I guess, so.
And, what's it called? It's not Fansly.
No,
Fan House?
it was Fan House, but it recently shut down,
Oh,
which was
no.
a little bit of a crisis for me. But it rebooted as Passes, so it's the same thing, but it's just under a different name.
Okay. How much money are you bringing in on average on a monthly basis right now?
Let me pull my phone out.
Pull your phone out.
Because I have it's really like, because May is when we filmed the last one. And I made, in total, because I also have other streams of income,
Nice.
$6,769. And then in June,
Wow,
I was
she did it.
balling a little bit. I made $10,484.
Whoa! Oh my
Very
god!
nice.
But then in July, I made $4,000.
What happened? What happened?
I don't know.
No. Where'd the income source get hit the most?
Well, in July, Fan House was still a thing. It's just...
This is really nice that he's actually asking her these questions. A lot of people just go like, it's crazy. I don't understand. It just left. I was, yeah, and it's like, well, what happened? Oh yeah, I was struck by a bus and I didn't stream for 3 weeks, and it's like, that might have been it. That it's possible. That could have been it. That could have been a little bit of that. Could have been a little bit of that. Could have been a little bit of that. It's good to like actually chase people down on these and like make sure they're actually. Also, I'm so sorry, Mirachu, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry that I only said this now. Mirachu, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you're having a good night.
Sometimes like we'll have people, like as a content creator, you'll have like people who want to support, you know, and then they'll like go away, like they'll show up, drop a big donation if it's like on Twitch,
So,
or
Team Earth,
show a lot of
thank you so
support
much for
on Fan
subscribing
House,
with your
and then they'll, like,
Prime,
disappear.
baby.
And if you want to
Thank
support,
you.
I'm not asking for money. I'm just asking to hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 750,000 subscribers. Let's go.
You did it,
Didn't
buddy.
you say you're gonna start streaming?
I've thought about streaming. I'm trying to justify, especially if it's like Twitch.
I don't know if he needs to stream, honestly. Like, he seems like he's probably, like, actually having, like, a better run, like, just doing his stuff on YouTube consistently. So, is this the follow-up? Yes, this is the follow-up. He said that they would hang out and then... Oh, Sabara, you probably have a lot of trauma. Good luck! Your relationship with women might be a little bit strained right now, but I believe in you. Well, you're watching a VTuber watch financial guide info, so we're going through it, aren't we? We're all going through it. She looks very stressed out right now. She might be a little bit stressed out. She was also already having issues with stress and, like, hair loss and stuff. Like, I've been so stressed I've lost hair before sometimes, so I totally understand. It's not fun. It's not good. I would never, like, wish it upon anyone. Like, she's stressing me out. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. We're gonna watch her and we're gonna see what's happening. She's doing very good. She's at least getting... She made a lot of money that month. We're gonna see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I picked a wholesome VTuber, so he's fine. Am I helping heal you? I hope that you're feeling healed. I hope that you can heal. Heal. Your relationship with women is healed. Heal. All of you. Heal. Curses, blessings. Heals. I don't think that worked, but good luck.
I could stream on YouTube. I'm not as educated on
heal
it.
With an A. No, not like dog.
And
no,
I know the time.
You don't have to heal.
Versus
not like
the
heal.
money.
Stay. That's a different type of trying.
Already working,
Okay, it's going like heal, stay is like a different type of trying to repair your relationship with women, and it's not a good one. It's a different path. Good luck. Said I was the best thing that's positive. That's really nice. I'm happy to hear that, Sabara. Good for you.
Full hours.
Yeah.
Do they work more? I don't know. I love connecting with the audience in different ways.
The chemistry between them has gotten better. Yeah, they seem like they'd become...
Because you get 100%.
These two seem like they could actually be friends or get married. That would be really cute. They should be at least friends or get married. Just saying.
I struggle with the gambling aspect.
Yeah, but you have to gamble.
No, I know.
Because I don't gamble.
It's just, I'm a little torn on
her
that.
hair is really cute.
Torn.
Like
So
the color.
Twitch used to have gambling.
100% either way. I know their owner is a gamble.
Oh.
Company.
Well,
again, torn. I'm not 100%. I'm not like anti, but I'm also not pro.
We won't get into the.
They started dating after the last video for sure. I don't think they did.
I'm not really educated on it because it's not.
I think if they started dating after the last video, she would have perfect credit. I think he would have just been like, "You are not spending your money on that. That is so stupid. You are not doing that." They would be in a. He would just be like, "Good job. You need to start saving more, but good job. They probably did not talk very much outside of that last episode, but they do have really good chemistry. They probably get along a very decent amount. He can fix her. Never ever say that. Anyone that you see in the world that you are interested in, assume that they are going to get worse. Assume that they're going to get worse. Bare minimum, they're going to stay exactly how they are. Bare minimum. Everything that you dislike about them is going to stay there. You cannot change anyone. They have to want to change for themselves. You can make them, okay, all right. You can make her worse. Okay, we got that going. All right. Can chat fix for me? I'm fixing myself. I'm doing good. I work very hard to make sure that I do a little better each day, even if it's just a tiny, tiny bit better, because I'm in a really low place most of the time, because I've had some, haven't had the best luck in terms of, family and, just general life circumstances. But I'm gonna make sure that I do better, and I'm gonna make sure that everything is a little bit easier over time. I'd let her break me instead. I mean, she would probably... I don't think you should do that. I just don't think you should go to terrifying women and let them destroy you. Just saying. Grimmi's trying to fix Joshua. Joshua is a perfect angel. Michael is a perfect angel. Little man is a perfect angel. Pumpkin pie is a perfect angel. Just saying. I'll let her fix me. Women do try to fix men and stuff, too. It goes poorly as well.
Not my platform anyway, but yeah. Of the income sources that come in, what took the hit that decreased your income by 50% that month? Fan house?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, so fan house?
Good. He actually chased it down and said, this is what decreased your income, so that won't happen to her in the future if she reflects on that. Did you ever get the leaky roof experience when you were young? That was cool, though. You got to put pots underneath it. That was awesome. Not a ton. I did not have, that negative of an experience when I was super young, but I thought that was really cool. I was, excited for when it would happen again. I think it only happened, twice, though. It made me really like rain. It was just something novel and new.
Dropped by, 5,000 subscribers? or $5,000.
You got the flooded
In
basement.
terms
You
of,
had a
like-
really bad
and I
time,
took a
Fuzzy.
vacation that month, so I wasn't really like working because I took like a week-long vacation to Mexico.
What? Okay, whatever. Mexico is cheap. The flights are still expensive, though. That is fair. I guess it is like a cheaper vacation. It is like a cheaper vacation. It is like a cheaper vacation. Grimmy was right. She really did just need like a week. I mean, like, a week isn't like the end of the world. So,
which was paid for by a family friend.
see,
So
that's even better.
that's another reason I was like away from my computer all the time. I wasn't really like staying on top of like replying to people or streaming or whatever.
Like, one of the things associated with streaming that you don't really think about is that you do also need to, like, be consistently there to talk to other people. I've had a really hard time with that recently. I've had a really hard time just, like, staying up to date on, like, DMs. Like, I have not been DMing hardly anyone. But, like, the thing is, eventually you can get to the point where, like, you're a little bit more stable and work on it from there. It sounds like she goes into the thing that every streamer does that eventually goes crazy, which is, I am going to do 100%. I feel great. I'm going to do 100%. I'm going to do 100%. I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing. Oh my God, $10,000 a month. Oh my God, this is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And then she burns herself out because she was doing 100%, and then she has to go down to like 10 or 20%. And she has to be like just barely functional and like not really doing so hot. Instead of like just operating from like 70% like as a regular thing and then going into like 50% when she needs to like heal up, and then like going for like 90, 100 when she really needs to. Stress and burnout is such a common thing and concentrate. It is, it is. Also, thank you, Silver, for gifting a sub to Debt Poet Society. Interesting. The guy from House was in that movie. Like, not House, but the other guy. I forgot his name. Wilson? I think Wilson. GGG, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, but make sure that you are doing okay, because God, is it scary. God, is it scary just being here. But thank you. Just being alive, just being a human. But thank you. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it, and I will appreciate these. Thank you. But take care of yourself, GGG. Stress and burnout is a common thing in concentrate. Yeah. So that's probably what happened to her here.
Vacations
Grimmy
are
is
good.
showing
I think
70% of
everyone
power. I'm
in
doing
normal
like
times are
40. I'm
vacations, and
tired.
We're doing like a week vacation.
It has
here
not
shortly,
been
but,
easy
like,
lately.
Am I going to be really on vacation? It's hard to say. I think when you're in the social media space, content creator space, I unfortunately
Robin Williams,
don't
the other
think
guy.
in the grind that there are vacations.
That's why
and
you have
I'm
to, like,
I'm not
grind.
saying that as like I want you to work, you have to work. I'm just being a realist as of being in this position.
Oh, I know. And I've had like videos scheduled during my vacation
Yeah.
because I try to keep YouTube consistent at least.
That's nice.
And like my reels, obviously, because I do Instagram reels. It's like my main
That's nice.
short form content.
This is
that I do as
40% of Grimmy. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Okay.
Robert
so
Leonard.
then
I
we
think
went to
that's his
August.
name.
How
well. August was also 4,500.
That's not a good trend.
But then recently,
yeah, how's September been so far?
I've made 9,000. But
Very good. Where was the bounce up? Where'd
But
that
I
come from?
also have like contracts that I can't really talk about right now
Oh.
with certain platforms, and I'm also doing like contract work as well. And
So
I'm-
what made up the additional 5,000 though this month so far? So 4,000 last month.
passes.
Okay, so now that that's
So it
back
went
up and
away for a
running,
bit.
people have converted pretty well to
Yeah, and
going
my
back to
contract
supporting.
work.
It's
So-
like Shaggy,
which I
the world
can't
isn't
say.
ready for
So I already
100%
asked-
Grimmy.
I
It's
asked,
true.
like, oh, am I allowed to talk about this? And they're like, no, because
No, we don't have to say who it is or what it
Okay.
is. Are you allowed to say financially what you might benefit?
Yeah,
I'm always operating
like,
from like 10%. That's good.
my
No, for real. If you're always operating from like 10% and you have like depression, good on you. See if you can get it up to like 11% tomorrow and maybe 12. Like, don't feel bad if you need just a little bit of time. It's okay. Part of the reason that it's hard to get out of those things is because you go like, oh my God, I'm not doing anything. I suck. It's okay to just go, damn, I've been going through it. Maybe tomorrow I'll try to like fold laundry instead of just not doing that. Oh my God, I suck. Oh, I folded 3 things. Like, but that's not enough. Oh, okay. If I suck. Just whatever you can do at the level you're at. It's not going to come easy to just like be back to like 100% immediately. Joke's on you, we're only doing 8%. That's fine if you need to recover. It's really okay. Simply functioning is an achievement all on its own, for real. Remember, if you're down and you only have 10% for the day, then 10% is your 100% for that day. That's true. Is Grimmy psychic? What does that mean? Crazed Utol, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Yo! And also Bagpipe Official, thank you for the 100 bits. Any thoughts on Caleb's Hammer's tough love methods of teaching financial literacy? I think these people need it. No notes. I think they need someone to scream at them for hours because everyone else is going to be too nice to do it. I think that's something that's really going to help them. I think the majority of the time people go like, oh my god, I can't do it, oh my god, this is horrible, or they come up with excuses. It really does help to have at least one person go, you suck, you need to figure this out, and get really upset with you. Like, that can sometimes snap you out of, like, what you're doing and get you to a better position, just so even you can, like, show them, like, I don't suck, look at this! So he's doing a huge service for all these guys.
Contract work that I have.
You always
right
try to
now,
operate at
I
100,
make
then
at
break down and go to
least
2%.
$1,000
Go for
extra
way
month.
less. Go for 50% then.
And then
you don't have to do
Not very much.
100%.
Hopefully
Take
it's
time
not
for
using
yourself.
a ton of your time,
and
then.
I'm doing a partnership with Passes as well.
Oh, good.
So
Oh, that's good.
That's nice.
so yeah.
She really likes them.
It's been like 6 months.
What?
Why?
It's
been
not
like
been 6 months.
Huh?
It was May. Last time I was here. May's not 6 months.
Okay, it's been like 4 months.
Yeah.
4 or 5 months.
And also I moved, so I
Well,
want.
even still, 4 or 5 months. Why is this credit card?
No, listen to me. Before we get into this, I moved, and you know how much
Everyone
moving.
moves. I've moved every
No.
single year of my life since I've left high school.
Really?
Yes.
Don't you hate it?
Yes.
Why
Well,
not just
except
stay?
for when I was in my condo, that was
Well-
the first time where I stayed somewhere for more than a single year.
Yeah, but you
Dang.
own your places.
And well, that's only.
The background is different. He moves every year of his life? What a nightmare. Are those crickets sounding playing when you speak? Yes, I have the window open for the kitties. So you're hearing the crickets outside, sorry. I still think that back on when I went gambling with my friends and lost $200, 200 could have gone miles from me. Yeah. Like, there was a time that I gambled. It was like a cat game. It was like, I think it was called Kitty Glitter. It was called Kitty Glitter. I gambled. I put in like $20. I won 200. I cashed out and I walked away. I don't gamble usually. I was just like, this is so not what I wanted. It's just not for me. The crickets are so relaxing. I'm happy to hear that. I should put on some nice rain for this next one too. I did also find, what happened? I did also when I was a kid, then a married man who works different states, we moved off him, but now we're pretty stable. That's good. Having to move constantly genuinely like gives you like a physiological response to like stress and stuff. Like you don't feel like you're grounded ever. At least like that's what I've noticed. Does streamer know about the song someone wrote about e-girl Ellie? Who's Elia? Elia? Extremely cringe. Oh, what's going on? Also, hello, Wood Spixel. How are you? You doing well? Yo! I went gambling for my 21st. Everyone went up $2,000 and I went down 200, so I got free pity meals and drinks, so I kind of broke even. That's nice, at least, Urky, but damn, that sucks! That sucks. I'm not a big fan of gambling. I don't have any problems with those impulse controls when it comes to, like... I think that, like, if I have any impulse controls... Like, issues, like, if I have any impulse control issues, it was so offset by seeing my parents struggle with their impulse control issues that I'm just like, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. I'm not gonna do that. No. Like, any sort of actual resource I have, I'm just like, no, 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 no. Dragonator, thank you for the 100 beats. Jiminy Grimmi for the win. Thank you, Dragonator. Very nice of you. Oh, has nothing to do with what's going on? I thought it was maybe the lady on stream that we're watching? I'll see, I'll see. Sorry, dude, I paused on a really bad moment for your face, sorry. No, it doesn't look that bad. There's been worse.
Recently, and still, for 10 years,
Hope
though,
you guys
since
can
leaving my
find a
house,
nice grounded
every
place to live,
single
though,
year, I moved
soon.
at least once.
Okay, because moving with like having to pay like the first and last month rent, and then the security deposit, and then I have cats, so the pet deposit, and then I hired movers to help me.
Yeah, you
You
gotta
didn't
do
have
it. But you don't have
You
to do
didn't
that.
have to hire movers, though.
I did.
Why?
Because I'm only me.
You have friends here. I know you have friends here. I'm seeing your friends here on Friday
you've
or Saturday.
seen
at
my
your birthday
cute little
party.
girlfriends around here that are not.
They do hang out! They have to get married! Oh my god! They do hang out, they're friends! Oh my god, that's so awesome! Sorry, that's so cute. It's like, on Friday I'm going to your birthday. Like, I know that you hang out with people. Like, what are you? They're dating. They should be. It's so cute. I don't know. Sorry. Okay, whatever. Sorry. Is it like mean for me? I don't know. Like, it's normal. Like, leave me alone. I'm sorry.
Not gonna lift stuff. You haven't, and you know you have. You haven't seen any buff, muscular men unless you were trying to.
You didn't ask me. I'm not buff or muscular, but you didn't even ask me.
Would you try to help me move?
Well, no, but you didn't ask.
Exactly. I know.
They should get married. Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't watch this. This is like so cute. Oh my god. Sorry. Like, okay, this is incredible. They need to get married. This is so cute. He's asking for a date. They need to get married. This is so cute. Bro being a bro. They need to get married. It's killing me. I'm not being parasocial. This is just weird. This is like a weird thing to do, but I'm not being parasocial. I'm being extremely creepy. Get it right. Get it. Don't get it twisted. Get it real. Get it right.
I hired movers to help me move.
You didn't have to. Oh, you didn't have to hire movers, though.
I did.
We're going
Why?
to go back a bit since there's
Because
ads.
I'm only me.
You have friends here. I know you have friends here. I'm seeing your friends here on Friday or
You've
Saturday.
seen
At
my
your birthday
cute little
party.
girlfriends around here that are not going to lift stuff.
Oh my gosh.
You haven't seen
Oh my gosh.
any buff, muscular men unless you were trying to.
You didn't ask me. I'm not buff or muscular, but you didn't
Got an
ask me.
ad. They're going to get married.
Well, no, but you didn't
Exactly.
ask.
I know you
didn't
wouldn't.
ask.
You're busy, and my other guy friends are
I'm
busy.
busy and fat, but you could have asked. I would have appreciated and asked.
Aw.
I'm not gonna. I feel bad asking for help.
No, I'm kidding. But okay. Yes,
No,
yes. And
you
that's why
should
we
have asked him
money
for
to be able
help.
to
Oh
pay it.
my
Even
god,
still,
you should be hanging out all the time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I wouldn't ask my friend to help me move. Too much risk for injuries. That's nice of you. It's moving is usually done by like buddies and stuff, but like I honestly would feel like bad asking for people's help moving too. Brutally honest to himself. Damn, I do like that he's just like, yeah, I'm like chubby and like I wouldn't help you and like I'm tired all the time, but like, you know, you should have asked me so I could have like hung out with you because we are best friends and we need to get married. Like that's what he should have said. That's what he was saying. That's what he was saying.
After 5 months, you know, we talked about having savings on the side, stuff like this. You know, getting like a 1 month emergency fund, all those lovely things.
Stop
which
being
can
moderately
help
creepy, be mild or extremely. I'll
It can
try.
help offset that.
Okay. Yeah.
You did not do.
I had saving. I
Yeah,
had
people
more
do need to give
savings
people
than I do in
pizzas
this
when they
pile,
move. It's
but
true.
I used them to pay because I had to pay double rent for 1 month.
Yep.
So
Good. So yep.
I had to use it.
Yeah, that does suck,
perfect. Like that's what I if expense like that comes up, that would be good. But why is the credit card debt? Why are we at $7,162 horrible
Because I
death
haven't.
dollars?
That's in my snowball. That one's next.
So walk us through where you've been in the last 5 months in your journey. Then
I paid off 3 of my cards out of 5.
If you said that
And
the
that's
friendship would end,
one of
they'd
my
get
biggest
married.
Cards, and it's not paid off yet. It's my.
These guys have
second to
really
last
good chemistry.
snowball.
and do you have a 1 month emergency fund currently?
No, but I have half a month.
I'd get to a month because it's just risky. It's
Okay.
dangerous. Because actually, I have. Eventually, I want you to be like a 9 to 12 month emergency fund because you're like a business owner, and on the content creation side, it's so ebb and flow of you've seen. So I want that's
He
what
cares
I
about
have,
her.
and I want you to have that as
Oh
well,
my
so that you're
God.
safe on the side. I want you to at least have a 1 month emergency fund before we start aggressively paying off debt.
Okay. Oh, also, I wanted to mention I also spent a lot of money recently on furniture to furnish my house.
You did not have to do that.
I don't want to hear it from you because I saw your financial audit and you.
Oh. Oh my god, this is so cute. I mean, this isn't good that she's like making her financial stability completely like, you know, I guess like untenable, but like, you know, it's still really cute. That's true. He wants her but not her baggage, so if they get married, she has to. It's true. If you have an issue, it's going to stay there. If you have an issue, it's going to stay there. You cannot change someone. So he's just like, okay, you need to figure this out. And like, probably, I'm sorry, I'm putting way too much emotion onto these people who I've never met and stuff. But anyway, you just got a red flag from her. Oh, because she was like, no, you. That is true. Like, if someone criticizes you, it's good to go like, okay, well, I need to think about what you're saying. And then, you know, stuff like that.
Finance all your furniture.
Yeah, because I can afford it though.
Yeah, but
You know why
It's nice to
finance?
have a
I'm not against
furnace.
financing. Financing's a great tool for those who can leverage it. I used it because instead of dropping $15,000 in the moment, I invested it and I'm paying it off before the 0% kicks in. You we are in bad credit card debt with interest accruing. Just dealt with a tax situation. Have a half of a month emergency
How's your
fund.
day? It's good.
Half of
Hello.
a month emergency fund. And you went and got furniture that, by the way, you hired movers to move furniture. So did we really need to go? Like,
Yeah.
why do we need new furniture, though? You could
Because
use the
I went
furniture you
from
had.
a small 2-bedroom to a house.
Okay, so we wait till we're out of debt to get furniture. It's a want, though. The extra furniture,
is a
because
want.
you had the furniture you needed.
They might actually be dating. He is saying, like, why wait until we have the furniture already? Like, what are you doing? Like, we have this. I think this is just how he talks all the time, but it does really legitimately seem like they're in a relationship, and now it feels less fun because they're arguing. So, I think he just uses the royal we, like, when he connects with people so he can get inside their head. But I do like the idea that he's just like, we already have furniture. Like, what is wrong with you? How did she get a house? I mean, she wanted to get a house. I have no clue how she did that. I guess it was just she found the right types of loans and stuff. No context, I would think this was a married couple arguing. Yeah, this is now starting to feel different in a different way. Like, at first it was like, this is so cute. Then it's like, wait, are they actually going out and are they angry at each other? Haha, this is scary now. I think this was renting somewhere else. Okay, Ashley, she's renting a house. She's renting a house. You're right. She's renting a house. She's renting a house.
I guess so.
Yeah.
But I wanted other furniture. And I've been savvy about it. Because
You savvy, what is this? You've gone from $6,800
I've been savvy.
$67 of your previous balance to now $7,482. A card that's supposed to be snowballed, but you're adding money to it.
What's the name of this non-existent romantic comedy movie? I don't know why they don't make more movies about streamers and like VTubers and like stuff like that. I don't know why there isn't more like big media about it, because streamers are crazy. They are really interesting, scary people. Like, I don't know. It would be interesting. It would be really interesting.
How?
You went from $6,800
Oh, you know why? Because I'm
What?
still paying off my iPad.
VTuber anime, there are few.
No, that's not why, because there's Apple Bill, Tropical Smoothie, Taco Bell, Apple Bill, Tropical Smoothie, Apple Bill, Tropical Smoothie, fucking some big cartel thing, and okay, Lemonade Insurance, that's fine. And then Apple Bill, Tropical Smoothie, Apple Bill, Starbucks, Apple Bill. What are these Apple Bills? $10, $15. They're like Apple Pay, swiping out, buying stuff online with the Apple credit card.
These
You're
do
gonna
seem-
kill
yeah.
me. You're gonna kill me. You made
This really does seem like a married couple now, and it's so much less cute. This keep excellent. This is amazing. I'm no longer on board. I'm no longer on board. I understand now. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry.
made it sound, and this is the first time I'm seeing this page, and there's a hair stuck in my tongue. I apologize. This is my first time looking at this page. I didn't even know this was coming, but I was feeling it coming. But you set up the expectation.
And this is in August.
That was like, what do you mean? Of course, we're looking at your most recent 30-day statement. You can't just change things for 2 days and call it good. I can't diet for 2 days and say I'm on a diet. And I'm doing well.
I actually do have something for you. Here. I think you like it.
But you spent money on this.
Yeah, but that's okay.
They really do like each other. This is very sweet. These two have really, really, really good chemistry. I think that they would drive each other insane, though. Oh my god, they're back together again. Oh my god, you got me a taquito. I love you. It's cute, though. It's cute, though.
I don't want the other one.
What are we watching? We were watching financial, like, it's something where, like, people go in and, like, they have their finances, curated by, like, this one specific duty tells them how to, like, start spending money and doing stuff like that. But, like, Fin Dam, that's good. But is the ship repaired? This feels so different than all of the other ones. It's like, I'm your friend, though. Be nice to me. And it's like, okay, I could never stay mad at you, sweetie. And then, like, this is so strange. It's cute, though.
I got some for myself in the car. One's chicken and one's steak.
I guess I should see what this actually tastes like. I've never had one.
You've never had
From
one?
7-Eleven, no.
Really? They're so good.
She really
it's
likes
delicious,
him.
and I would destroy the whole thing.
Aw.
See? Are they not worth it?
No, not when you're in debt.
What if you're hungry?
7K in debt buys
Well, I actually did make a sandwich before I came here.
7K
It was
in
with
debt
cheese
and
and
bought him a taquito. That's so cute though. Oh, this is a completely different vibe from last episode. There's no no, they were hanging out. He's going to her birthday. He probably doesn't hang out with all the guests, but like this was someone that was already in content creation that lived around him, so they essentially share like a peer group, so they're hanging out.
Spinach and onion, and meat.
Okay. I mean, you make the sandwich you want to make, but he also went to Starbucks. And all these
He's
$10,
happy and mad,
$15,
just an average
$9,
husband. Oh my
$5,
goodness.
$17, all these Apple things. So I don't even know what they are.
And I
It's
don't
clearly
either.
that's bad. That's bad.
And I know, but guess
Because
what?
you're going
Doing
every single
toxic
second of your
relationship?
life.
No.
I also been
There's a
track.
little kick to it.
Yeah, I also have been I
Uber
cancel.
Eats.
Well, I cancel a lot of subscriptions too.
These are not all subscriptions, though. I thought maybe they were.
Some are.
Yeah, but like, unless you have like 30 subscriptions, I don't know.
Did you
This is
gaslight yourself
swiping
into
your
thinking
Apple
they were
Card.
going to a birthday party together? No, she did invite him to his to her birthday. She said like he was like, I know you have friends in this area, I know. And then she's like, yeah, but like you've seen my friends, like they're all little petite women like me. And it was like, oh, that's cute. She was rocket money, good for her. He can fix her. I see the vision. I don't think it's a good idea to do that.
Or doing Apple Pay, and it's coming up as Apple Bill. You're spending so much money.
That's what it comes up as. That makes sense then.
Yes, you're spending so much money on a card that you can't even pay off.
Yeah.
When did she mention a birthday? Much earlier.
24.24% interest rate.
Oh, I didn't know that. Was
Fixed her in like 10 years. Just think of it. I was like, okay, she's gonna need therapy for this long, and she's gonna need to go outside like this many hours a day. So if we consolidate that into okay, and she's also gonna really need to like she's gonna need to make sure that she's actually gonna like be like doing like her diet stuff consistently. 24%? What?
A card that you can't even pay off.
Yeah, that's true.
24.24% interest rate.
Oh, I don't.
Ugh. I don't think I've checked my interest rates on my cards just because I don't like use them like then that same way. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me see what mine are. Like, how do you check this? I don't use them as the thing. I know that 24 is insane though. I know that 24 is like, oh my god, like that is crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's see. What is purchase APR? What is cash advanced APR? Annual percentage rate? Annual percentage rate. 26%? 24 is US average. I think the most 6%. Don't look into cash advance. I wouldn't use that, but like I'm just confused by what these words are. It absolutely is a lot. I don't know what purchase APR is, but like this one is 26.49%. I don't use this though. I pay it off each month. I never like have any issues with it. Purchase APR is the one. So this one's really bad, but I like never use it in that way. Like ever. And this one is that's why they keep giving me huge limits with these. Oh dear God. That's why. I had no idea. They were probably just like, please use this, please use this, please use this, please use this. Why aren't you using this? Please take another $10,000, please. Oh my God, why aren't you using this? Yeah, this one it's at 24. The purchase APR is 24.49%, and the total credit limit is $12,000. Although I have seen what my parents have gone through as people, so I just don't use it. I just don't use it like that. This one's 21%. I'm not in debt though, is the thing. Like these are paid off. Like this is just what they would be if I used them. Like I don't use them because I'm incredibly afraid of that type of stuff. Just how it works. I tend not to worry about the 300 limit. I pay it nearly every week, and I tend to have I pay it like consistently. Mine's configured to auto pay in full. That's the smartest thing you can do. 21%, perfect. Get a mortgage on that? No. So if she has $7,000 at 24%, does that mean she gets $1,000 in debt each year? I think so. So what it is like you get 24% of whatever it is in debt each year, but they do it 1 month at a time, so most people don't notice. Which is incredibly lame. So if you had this, and if you had the same thing, like say that you had like one that was $10,000 on a card. So $10,000, 24%, it would be $2,400 that you would owe as well. Like, that's how much, like, those charges would be every month. But since it would be such a small amount each month, you would probably go like, oh, well, that's bad, but, like, you know, I'll pay it back. Da, 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 da. So that's what a lot of people get in trouble with. Just saying. I don't understand what that means, Mikasa. This is how they make money off you. This is how they make money off a lot of people. Yeah, they don't notice. They don't realize. Also pay off your card within a week before your monthly charges hit. Yes, very good idea. You can set them to auto pay too. And remember, any money that you're spending on cards that you don't have is minus that money. So it's like you're under. Like, it's not like you're just getting free money and it's like, oh, I have to pay these off. You're under. Like, you're minus like hundreds of dollars, minus thousands of dollars. So anyway.
I didn't know that was included in this.
What do you mean?
Like, I didn't know this page was included.
No, yep, there's your financed Apple. But
yeah, that's just the last of my my snowball.
I know, but you're spending on it. If you're going to follow the snowball, don't spend on it.
Oh.
And also, if you're in the snowball trying to get out of debt, we're not going to smoothies every day. We're not going to Uber Eats. We're not.
But also, I have something to
This
say.
does have a
August
different
was
vibe.
also hard because that was my first month switching from fan house to passes, so I didn't have a lot of money at the beginning of August.
So you put it all the food that wasn't necessary. There wasn't a single necessary purchase on here, so you cannot justify that.
One.
What?
There has to be at least one necessary purchase. Let me see.
Lemonade and
I really do like that they became such good friends, so they're just like, no, you're wrong. And he's like, no, I'm not. What are you talking about? Like, they didn't really know each other that well before. This is really funny and really messed up.
insurance.
Yeah.
One. The rest was
Two, because I have two charges. So
yes. Uber Eats. $143 was squeezed from you in interest.
yeah,
Dang.
I'm not proud of that.
We're having this conversation because I'm your friend. I am going to your birthday. My introvert
See?
is being dragged out on Saturday. Oh.
And I'm here to learn.
You're
That's
here to
so
learn. And this is the
cute.
conversation I wish someone had with me a decade ago when I was and I'm doing it in the exact same way. Tough love that works for me. So, my dude.
I'm getting a lot of tough love from your comments.
I want to thank today's sponsor, Opus, and this is an exciting one because you could win 1,000. Be nice. We should, and put YouTube Caleb Hammer.
Should I just, like,
and
leave the ads in?
Opus clip takeover in the video description / comments of your post. And make sure you put your Instagram handle in your comments or description so that I can contact you if you want.
Hell no, you
Good
don't
luck
want
to
to watch the
everyone,
ads.
and thanks to Opus for sponsoring this
All right.
episode.
I
Well,
saw
be nice.
somebody-
Be nice. We shouldn't.
Someone came on because I watched your channel. Obviously, I originally came to your channel and came on the first time because I watched your channel for like a minute, and I was like, oh, he's from Michigan. I'm from Michigan, and I live in Austin. Anyways, besides the point. That's how I found you in the first place. And then
This is very cute, but I think we understand at this point everything we can take away from the situation. She did not get better. Like, not initially, but she did overall do a few things that were better for her. It's just that she kept making the mistake of, I'm going to be living in the future. So if I move, that'll be better. My financial situation will be better. And to some extent, we all do this a little bit. We all go like, okay, well, I just need to get past this next hurdle, this next hurdle, this next hurdle, this next hurdle. But that can be your entire life. She does not seem to have made any real attempts to better herself. Yeah, she is still in the same pathology of just like, this next hurdle, this next hurdle, this next hurdle. We love a little bit of kicking the can down the road. Yeah, I think that's what happened. She didn't take enough Adderall. No. Can only do so much.
Someone else go on your channel that was like, everyone's been so supportive and helpful in the comments. Y'all are mean to me.
Is that
Y'all
the
are
related
mean.
video? You guys should always be nice because you're a for coming on, trying to get help, giving us an update, putting your situation on display other people are going to relate to.
Yeah.
So everyone should always be nice. There should be a positive, supportive
absolutely.
area in the comment section. But I know it's hard. I know
Close the
it's
window really
It's
fast.
okay.
But yeah,
I'm
no,
a complicated,
absolutely.
I'm used to it,
Absolutely.
but-
Yes, the internet is full of faceless, nameless assholes, and that's something that is unfortunately impossible for anyone to control. But
Yeah.
what's the minimum monthly payment on this, by the way? Oh, $294.
Oh yeah, it is high on that. I forgot.
Losing so much money on that interest, dude. Hello, Adriana.
Sorry, I'm petting Michael really fast.
Oh. So this one's paid off. We have a paid off one. How does that feel?
It feels good.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's really good. So when was this paid off?
Well, I did pay it off in June,
Mm-hmm.
but then I used it again. But I paid it off.
There we go. Sorry, you guys. I
at
know
the
that took a
beginning of the
little
month.
bit.
Do you pay it off every time? Does it ever accrue
Thank you.
interest?
I don't think so.
No, there was no interest charge. So,
Cool.
I'd be nervous with where you've been.
I mean, if she's doing some positive stuff in the right direction, that's wonderful. She's actually making it work. It might take more time than like he said it would, just because, she has a lot to work on, but still. We're still managing expenses stream watch. Yes, we're actually learning about how to manage your expenses, and I think it's been very nice. We're watching an e-girl and the man that she should marry talk about her financial situation.
To do credit cards and stuff like that, because you could easily fall into a trap.
Wait, this is
But
this is American Express.
Yeah. So, I can't see the interest.
I don't think
Almost
so.
kind of tastes like a Hot Pocket.
Yeah, it does.
He's still talking about the taquito.
You came back to that.
Okay. So I'm nervous about credit cards with you. Nervous.
Obviously.
But well done.
Thank you.
This is good. We can celebrate this. This is fantastic.
We're celebrating.
Don't
with the
burden
taquito.
that man.
Yeah, the taquito.
He's nice.
Absolutely. I don't like that you spent money on it, but
It's okay. It was like
He probably has like 100 e-girls
Yeah.
that are all like in love with them, though. He's a
Didn't try it
popular
off.
internet personality now.
it's in the video.
so the Amex.
But he should get married to this one.
Yeah,
Your
just
that's-
saying.
charge is
This is my last
$293. Why
snowball.
it's your last snowball, but why are we putting money on it? Why are we putting money on it?
Because a lot of things are like already hardwired to auto pay to that.
Change it. It takes 2 seconds of your life.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay. So
But I'm also scared because
Go on.
what if I
Why are you shaking your
auto-pay
head?
a bunch of things to not have credit card and then I go under what's it called?
wait, wait.
Overdraft. What if I auto pay things to my debit card and then it
No, it's because
overdraft?
I would always have $1,000 in your checking account.
Okay. So, also, this still makes it sound like they're married, and he's just like, "I will put $1,000 in your checking account." Okay, calm down. Like, it's. I don't think that's the case, but it is really funny how it's being phrased after how annoying I was being. If you overpay on a card somehow, what it actually does is it just goes into like the negative for a little bit, and then it'll pop back up once it's not that way. So like you can't overpay on cards. And if you overdraft your account paying off your cards, like you can set it to like a small limit, or just make sure that you're never going to do that by like going like, okay, pay only if I have this money. You can like do the overdraft protection stuff if you aren't with Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo kind of sucks. That's the one I couldn't work with too well. Overdraft doesn't exist in EU. You Americans are insane. We live in a very crazy society here. And everyone has accepted it's how it works because we have a lot of propaganda. It's crazy.
Okay.
What?
That's not the case right now. I have like 500 as of today.
Okay, so I would just try to get to a point where we have $1,000 in your checking account.
Okay.
The minimum monthly payment on this, I'm trying to figure out.
The minimum monthly payment last time was expensive because you're going to be mad. It was $300 over the limit.
Ew.
But I just paid it off.
See? You may as well overdraft at that point.
Overdraft will be
People really don't understand that credit cards are just more money from them. This is interesting. He's completely right that if you go over your credit limit, that is worse than overdrafting a card. But she doesn't understand it because it's just like, well, no, that's a credit card. It's not my like actual account. But it's your money. It's your money. It is physical money that you are going to have to pay back. Well, not physical since everything's done online now, but like it's physical money in the sense that like it's cash from your account. It's just money from your future. It's money from you right now. You have negative money. So instead of getting negative money on like her like checking account, she had negative money in a different account of hers that is just as important as her checking account. It's really interesting. People don't understand this.
be worse because clear.
get
You know
overdrafts
why? Because
reversed.
I did this clear. It
the
it does
tube
it every
thing?
year. Yeah, where you
Prime. I know, but if your balance was right there to begin with, dude, it's
go. But
like
because it got charged yearly. I didn't prepare for that.
there's just shouldn't but all these other ones that are on here anyway shouldn't be there.
Oh,
You have
know
your
why
future-
Clear's on there because
your present
I got
for me,
an
it means
American
less for
Express
you-
deal where it was
less
like
for a future you,
50%
that's
off
true.
The first year if you use your American Express card. So I was like, okay, sure.
Cool, that's great. That's awesome. But we still have Prime Video. And
With
on
any
the Prime
negative action
thing,
you take.
Amazon Prime and your Google storage on here. Again, if we didn't have these recurring charges on here, and the minimum monthly payments would at least be slowly paying this down, and then maybe at that point, when a $259 charge comes in, sure, it'd bring it up, but would it go over the balance? Maybe not. I don't know.
Does schools in America even teach about economy? No. Here in Denmark, it's implemented in math class. Oh, no, we don't get that. Losing the ability to stay awake. Sleep well, sleep well. In America, you don't learn any of this stuff, and you just kind of have to hope it works out. We are not about that here. We don't teach our like children how to like do taxes. We don't teach them anything about like stuff like that. We teach them how quarters work and like how different denominations of like money work, like dollars and stuff. I don't think it's been replaced by like stuff related to like cards or banking, even though that's like kind of the direction we went in. So yeah. I think I got one lesson in the 4th grade. Yeah. We don't teach that anymore, Grimmi. Oh, we don't even teach about coins and like dollars and stuff. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Great.
You're
Great.
putting on here, dude. So what's your minimum monthly payment on this? Because I can't see it.
I would say like
Taxes
300?
are taxes are insane.
I will say 300. And I don't know how much.
America is very individualistic, and everyone is supposed to learn how to take care of themselves. And also, they're not supposed to be nice to other people.
Yeah. Okay. So, what do we have here?
It's kind of
Customized
insane.
Cash world.
this is my first ever credit card.
Current balance is negative, so we're paying. Thank good.
Because I had to use it a couple
Yo.
times, so I paid it right away. That's why it's negative.
Beautiful, which is great.
Yo!
Which is great. I still don't think. Well, we have those other debts that we should be doing: Uber Eats, Hulu, Amazon.
Well, I was
Those are
buying
choices.
furniture.
I don't think we would be getting furniture, as we've clearly discussed.
I got it from Amazon. It was cheap.
You, it was money, and
I can't see
you
that far.
were overspending on a credit card that you already. If we can't pay off credit cards that we have, we are not getting things we don't need.
It really does sound like they're married. Stop saying we.
Especially all that bullshit spending on the Apple Card was fucked.
Taxes aren't even
once you see my
automated.
place, you'll be like, damn, for real?
Oh yeah, no, our taxes aren't automated in
promise.
America.
It's
We have
really
to
well
figure out how
planned.
much we owe, and then we have to report it to the IRS,
Congratulations.
and then they go, "Are
One,
you
I don't care
sure?"
about that kind of stuff.
Because they don't want
Two,
them to like not
it's
notice
like,
any money
I
we may
would
have
rather
made,
you be out
so
of
they
debt
make us
every
report it
single day.
ourselves.
Every
And then they
single
go like,
day
"No, you
over
forgot
me being
about
like,
this."
"Oh, what the
Or
fuck?"
alternatively,
But I
like
also
they're like,
feel
"Oh,
like
you made
it's
that
like,
cool. Good, we're getting some of that then. We didn't know about that."
I'm working at my debt on my own pace because I've done. Okay, listen.
Your own pay.
Okay, let me finish. So I am working at my own pace, and I'm also living in a comfortable environment of my house because it was all empty and not comfortable. And what's the point of like going from an apartment to a house if it's just I'm just gonna treat it like
Where'd
an
you go from an
apartment?
apartment to a house?
This poor woman. This poor woman. I don't know. The reason the taxes are like that are largely because of corporate lobbying. Oh yeah. Also, for anyone that's not in America, I'm not exaggerating. This is exactly how it works. The IRS wants you to report how much money you make to the IRS. The IRS already has all the data they need to know to automate it. They don't always. The reason that they want you to report it to them as well is because they may have like missed something, or there may have been some material that you're not, or like say, there may have been some material that's not already related to other people that are saying like, "Hey, you got this much, you got this much." So they want you to specifically tell them everything. Everything. So you can't hide anything from them, like legally. Like you have to tell them about every source of income that you get, ideally. And when they do that, they end up getting a lot more than they thought they would have, etc., through like small things like that. And then they also have this like big financial thing where they're just like, "All right, we're tax people. Don't you ever like get rid of how this works because it would mean we're out of a job." And so they do a lot of lobbying for stuff like that. The IRS don't give any pointers, but they know, and they want you to get it right legally. Yes. So if you pay over and you have these like things that they didn't know about based on like what they knew, great. They don't want you paying under. The IRS has actually created a much easier method of doing taxes, and the companies who filed taxes lobbied against it, so it went away. Yeah, that sounds right. Yep, that sounds completely correct. The IRS couldn't tell you you're wrong if they don't know what you owe. Yeah, so they want you to report your stuff yourself, and hopefully they get more from it. And also they have like an entire like industry and stuff. So I don't know. Do I have to report the earnings from my illegal underground pit fighting ring? They would like that very much. In France, it's automated and you even have a phone app to see everything. Yeah, we don't have that. I've seen like TikToks and like info about people moving out of America and just going like, "Oh my god, they have this and that and this and that and this and that," and it's crazy. And it's like, wow, that's cool. Don't mess with the IRS, they are pure evil. Yeah. Like, I probably won't ever move out of America just because it's what I got used to. Like, America. But a lot of other places seem really nice. They seem much easier and much less stressful to be in, but I'm used to it here. If we all don't pay, they can't get us all. They can shut down your bank account. The IRS is now linked to everyone's bank accounts. They will garnish your wages, they will take money out of your account. They will make it so you can no longer live. Cause I had a relative that actually thought this might work. Oh, I had two actually that thought that might work. It didn't. It did not. Trying to avoid doing your taxes will not work. You have to do your taxes. It's just how it is in America. It's just really important you do it. You're a lawyer, so you know how to fight the IRS. That's good. If someone comes after you like during an audit or something and you have all the information you need to like fight them on it, that's great. Can't shut down the bank if I can't shut down the bank account if I shut it down first. It's hard to shut down a bank account. They're gonna stay up on you for like years. You're gonna have to file bankruptcy, and then that takes a really long time to like recover from. It's much better to just pay this stuff out instead of filing for bankruptcy usually.
House.
So I can have more space, and mostly to make content.
Maybe you didn't need to do that yet until
Because
you were...
I'm doing lifestyle content now.
Maybe you didn't need to do that yet until you were out of the bad debt.
Yeah, but
you were over the credit card balance.
Okay.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
lucky because like you have like your niche and like you like are like happy with the content that you do.
Yeah.
I do content, but I'm not particularly ecstatic about it or passionate about it. I'm
Why?
passionate about my show.
Yes.
But I haven't been able to do my show because of my apartment is such a small space and I had it in like the smallest little space. So
I'm gonna push back on this.
I know. Oh,
Dude, you get to play video games online. Like, this is the best job in the entire universe. Like, there's nothing... If you can't be passionate for playing video games online... Like, I know that there's a lot of, like, negatives and positives associated with streaming. But, like, the actual streaming itself, you have to be excited about it on some level. The lighting on her looks unreal. Maybe she's generative algorithm person. No! She might be going through a lot, though. I don't know. But I just, she retweeted something last month that shows she's still in credit card debt. Well, she's still recovering. He said it would take like 6 years to get out of it, so hopefully she's getting better and better. And why are you making content? I mean, it's still a job for some people and stuff, but I hope that she can feel better because it seems like she's operating in a constant state of burnout, get excited, 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 which is really hard to be in. Like, that's really hard. That's really hard. Person said before they only started streaming because they wanted a lot of money. Oh. Well. Okay. Is that for real though? Like, did she actually say that? Like, I don't want to just put words in her mouth. Like, this is another content creator. Like, she might have said something different. Yes, she did. Are you sure? Okay, all right. We're gonna continue watching this. We're gonna get through this.
oh, well, start with what you have is what you're going to tell me. And I did.
Yes, and I did too. I did too. It was in my little dining nook in my small condo with 2 rented cameras.
But I waited and...
Not until you could afford it, though. I only got a studio when I could afford it. You didn't. You're losing $500. No. You're losing $700 on interest a month from the cards, and you were over a max on a credit card. Dude, I'm not beating you up. This is out of love. I want you to do better. Because imagine you being able to fully focus on your content creation because you didn't have to worry about
He really
debt
does
to pay
care
off.
about her.
Yeah, I guess I just get too excited when I get passionate about
Sorry,
any project. So I just
I
want it to
know.
That's
happen.
fair. That's fair. I get that with real estate. I get that with real estate. And, you know,
He
I've
just
made,
cares
some
about her.
impulsive
He would go
decisions
for
that
it.
I'm
He would go for
learning,
it. They
you know,
should
to
go
deal with.
for it.
None of
I'm
them
saying.
have negatively affected me because I'm still relatively smart about them. But yes, I at least get that concept and the mindset around it. I'm just... We're not spending now, including that furniture, until we are out of bad debt. No more. Just prioritize. You're free to make any
He's really
content
right,
you want
though.
to make when you don't have...
I think that this isn't something I even really thought about. Like, my brain wasn't connecting to it fully, but like, if you are using cards, you are spending more money. Like, she's getting like the $700 of like interest each month. Like, that's a ton of money. Like, that's a ton. So if she just holds off on the furniture, she'll eventually have like $700 additionally each month to spend on stuff like that. Like, we don't usually take it, like, it's probably because, like, credit card companies do everything they can to make sure that we don't realize this, but, like, if you can actually understand it, like, it's really rough. The interest compounding on itself, too. Yeah, it's really rough. Oh my gosh.
Obligations to a debt company.
Debt traps, yeah. They make it hard to
Right now you have
understand.
obligations. They're holding you back.
I guess it's just like the struggle with content creation. It's like
Talk about it.
I have had like this niche, but I want to venture into different niches and different audiences.
How would you describe your current niche?
My current niche is Omegle and like, what's it called?
Okay.
Like improv audience work. So I'll like go to the bars and I will like interview people and like make jokes and like kind of like troll. And then I'll do the same on Omegle. I'll like come up with a character.
Oh my god, no, don't be, no. No. The Omegle part is fine. Going outside and like talking to people at bars and going like, "Hey, you're on camera in front of like at least like 100 people, like 1,000 people. Are you happy? What are you doing?" Like nightmare. She said she was getting out of that. She didn't like it. Yeah, she's saying that she doesn't enjoy it though. Like that's her niche, but she doesn't enjoy it, so that's fair. Like I just don't really like the vibe of it, like and stuff. Like I don't like the. Maybe she also means something else. Like the trolling thing might not necessarily mean going and bothering people. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. There's a reason she stopped on Twitch and streams on Kick now. I think she's just trying to make things worse, or not worse. She's trying to make things work, and she's trying to like get her act together. And she's very young, so you know.
Like, oh, I'm gonna be weeb. So I'm like on Omegle, like saying all this weeb stuff. You know what a weeb is? You don't know what a weeb is? You're not that much older than me. I found out after watching.
How old are you?
Thing. I'm 23.
Oh, not.
And you
but
don't know
I
what a
am
weeb
older.
is? It's like a fan of anime. That's like kind of cringe. And you're like, yeah, you know. Okay. Anyways, but I just make up characters and then I'll go on Omegle and see how people react to them. So that's what I do, and I like it. It's a creative process, acting out as a character, but it's just like a rinse and repeat kind of thing I do, which I'm like fine with it.
Is she flirting with them now? Yes.
Do content that makes me feel more fulfilled.
They should get
on
married.
A creative level.
So tell me about that. What do you want to do?
So I like production. So I really like my show called Drinking with Dre that I haven't like done this whole year because of the money. Really, like I've just paused it because
Grimmi is the weeb
I
by
haven't
this
done it since
definition. Oh
February
yeah,
because I can't really
100%.
afford to do it right now.
Which
I don't
makes
really
sense.
like as much
And,
Japanese themed stuff as I do
I like
American and
coming up
European,
with a
but
production and a talk show where I like bring my friends on and like other content creators and we talk about like the industry and we talk about like it's like you put down like the like content creator wall and you just like talk like people. Like that's the point of my show, which I really am passionate about. And then
That's
I want to
nice.
make content that is just more of the content I consume.
So she wants to humanize content creators and give them a place where they can talk about stuff. That's actually really cool. I think that she's trying to get into a place where she's going to feel a lot better and not burnt out by the things that she's doing because it's not something she enjoys that much. I don't know. I gotta head to bed. It's already 4. Oh my god, it's already 1. Oh my god, it's already been 5.
You know, like commentary and like creative.
She
I don't
does a
know.
good job humanizing
I have
herself in these
so many
videos. She's being
ideas,
authentic,
But I
yeah.
don't have a way to execute them yet.
Yeah.
But I think I should.
Don't you think you get more freedom to try those new ideas if you do not have like a $600 a month obligation?
Have we figured out a game to play yet? I don't know.
Accumulated and you continue to accumulate.
I feel like the thought of
20-minute
credit
videos,
cards
6-hour stream.
has
Yeah.
never really hindered me because I know a lot of people have really bad anxiety of holding debts, and a lot of the comments I've seen you guys comment are like, oh my God, I'm stressing over $1,000 and this girl has $11,000. It doesn't really put me in a state of anxiety having this debt.
Yes, it
I
does.
know
It probably
or I
does,
have
dude.
faith that eventually I'll be able to take care of it.
There's some
And I'm working towards it.
there's some quote in the world of faith, and I'm
You
not.
cannot live in the future like that. Mm-mm. She's also going to have her, really quickly, I'm gonna grab floss. Sorry, you guys. I was eating carrots. I got some stuck in my teeth. I'm sorry. But, she's living in the future so much that she doesn't even really understand that this is such, like, a bad thing to do. Like, she doesn't get that, like, things could happen and, like, bad things could occur, and then she'll be even further financial debt and all that. That's my cue to go to sleep. Good night. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. Eventually is always, eventually, yes. So, we can survive in this world with just faith and no money. Well, I think she's just young and she doesn't realize this is a bad thing to do.
Not gonna get it right, but it's like faith without action is like.
Did you see how much I was making last time a month versus
I
now?
also saw you putting $1,500 on the Apple Card that's having interest
Okay.
get charged like crazy, and then
But
you're
I've
putting a
also
lot of money
paid
on
off
the Apple
cards,
Card.
and I've made a lot more money than
progress.
last time.
You've made progress, but I am not one.
It's only been 4 months.
I am not one. It's been 5 rounded.
And
rounded.
And you've told me that it's going to take years for me to even like touch the credit card debt.
Sure.
And I've done it in
Dude,
4 months.
Listen,
5, whatever.
I am not one person. I am not a person who, if I care about people, I am going to excuse bad behavior, though. I celebrated the cards you paid off. Like this card, this is awesome. This is great.
Yeah.
Thrilled. But if we just sit here and say everything's perfect, everything's fine.
I'm not saying everything's
She was in
No, no,
5th
no,
grade
but
debt.
if we
She
don't
paid some
call
down.
out what's more disastrous,
Yeah.
I'm not doing my job. I'm doing a disservice, and I'm not doing to you what I would do to any friend or what I would want someone to do to me.
Okay.
So, I get what you're saying. I do.
She's
I want
trying to
you
live
have
the
more
college debt
creative freedom. And for what it's
experience.
worth, yes,
I
you're right. I've been
think she just
incredibly
doesn't
blessed. It's
realize
all
what
thanks
she's
to these amazing
doing.
people. I've been beyond blessed, but I kind of get what you're feeling. I'll be honest. In general, I actually really don't like this job.
What?
I mean, that's what happens when you take something that you have as a hobby and you turn it into a job. It feels like a job.
Well, it's a little different for me. I love these conversations.
No.
And I like working with my team and all that stuff. I don't like the online pressure. I don't like I'm very blessed to have an audience because it pays the bills.
Okay, he's being very
number next
honest.
to it gives me a lot of anxiety. There's a lot of people. And
number
the more
brains.
people out there, random people you'll never meet, assume that you're some evil person who's doing whatever and all this crap.
Yeah.
And that kind of stuff it gets to me. It gets under my bones. And I get what you're saying.
Oh, poor
I
guy.
really do. I can relate.
It is really hard. I mean, like the comments.
He's
I've
trying to find
gotten
common
on
ground. He's
the
being
last
honest.
Audit I was on. It's like they're very misogynistic, and it's very.
Who's the
like,
person in debt?
oh,
The one with the
well,
purple
she
hair?
should just start an OnlyFans, or oh well, she'll find some dumb guy and he'll take her under her wing and put a baby in her. And I'm like,
Jeez.
why are they
that's
saying?
weird.
That's like quote for quote one I just read recently.
Goodness.
But it's like to the point where my therapist.
The
told me
people
to
that
stop
get
reading
weird about
comments on the
women, like,
financial audit because
doing that are very,
they-
very strange
it's
people.
Like you can't. It's easier said than done. You know what I mean? I can sit here and say like you can't let it get to you. But it does get
Adriana
to me
Lee
from
is her
time to
name.
time. If I'm having a bad
she
day,
seems like a nice person.
and I see something that I probably
People
shouldn't have
legitimately
even
do
looked
not
at for my
understand
own
when
mental
credit
health,
cards work.
it,
They do not.
Like throws me off the edge, and then I'm crying and watching PLL all night and not doing my work when I should be editing or something.
Yeah.
So
Ah.
and especially.
It is very easy to get depressed if you do like content creation work too. Because the human brain is not evolved to have people criticize you so intensely. Went to bed for 3 hours, woke up, see the same person now, and even more dead is the funniest thing I could have seen. Crazy stuff. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, lady. I don't think she's like a bad person based on what I'm seeing in these episodes. I think she's just not very good at, how do I say this politely? She's not adjusting very well or very easily to what has been happening in her life. Being super young and like becoming like an internet celebrity seems like it would probably, especially like she goes outside and she streams and she has to like have like strangers around her. It's probably very stressful. So debt is a math problem people can't comprehend. They legitimately don't seem to understand that they pay interest on them because they go like with this much interest, but like you have this much as a limit and like it's kind of hidden. Like the way that I obviously can't show you like my bank statement and stuff. But the way that it is, like when I look at one of my cards is, okay, here we go. So credit card, you click on it and then you get to see your details. And what it says is payment due, payment minimum due, statement balance as of May 21st, automatic payments on, and then you have to click show details. You have to click show details and you have to scroll all the way down in order to see the purchase of APR and like what that is. Like I didn't even know 100% what it was. Like you then can see that. You can also see that you can have like offers and like, oh, credit limit increase. Like that's way at the bottom. Way at the bottom you see the APR stuff. It's really interesting. Like, I don't really know anything going on here though. Seems like it doesn't really matter a ton. So, purchase, oh wait, what happened? Why did someone get destroyed? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? If you can't afford it this month, you also can't afford it next month. Yeah. The thing is, people just think of it as like extended money. Like, it's just a little bit more money and they're gonna pay it off later, so why does it matter? But they end up paying up hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars that they don't need to. If they advertise the interest rates like they do on credit limits, they wouldn't see as many predatory loans with 350 to 500% interest rates. Yeah, it's crazy.
Especially with you, because didn't you say you just started YouTube? Like,
yeah, it was like a year and a few months ago.
Yeah, and I've been doing it for like consistently as a job for like 3 or 4 years.
So make sure you're being nice. We've been called out correctly. So for there being some more toxic stuff in the comment section, like before, it's gotten a lot better. You guys have been a lot better, and I think it's because we frame it in a different way. Where I mean, it's very clear you're a bad for being on here and trying to get help. So the comment sections have gotten a lot better, and I really do appreciate that. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate that.
What a nice
I know
fella.
the guests do as well, because
they should buy a farm and go off the grid. They probably are both very introverted, nervous people.
Especially then,
that need
before
help.
we started making that proactive effort, that the comment section
you
sucks
can't
so bad.
apologize for your audience, because I have people in my audience white attack people. You know, if I go on
they
their
advertise
show
the interest
or
rates
whatever,
like they do.
You can't really control, I guess. You can like set an example for your audience, but you can't control what your audience does. So
Sure.
Yeah.
Anyways,
although
solo side note.
I should say also to you guys, thank you so much for not being crazy or attacking random people or like having a really intense time. Like I do appreciate it. Whenever I've gotten into like I don't really get into arguments with people too often, but whenever I like do respond to people, generally you guys don't like go and try to like murder them, which is very positive. I do really appreciate that. That's very kind of you guys. We learned from the best. Well, that's very nice of you. If anyone ever says anything like mean, like I'm usually just like, okay, whatever, and then I keep talking to them. So maybe we should start. No. Okay, back on this. Okay. You just want the best for everyone. I think everyone does and stuff. We agree with your base take. Enough the rest. That's very nice of you. It's very nice.
Yeah, again,
we just don't get caught. Oh my god!
Experiment with new content. And
Come
do
on,
the content you want to do.
Just 101 hours left.
I'm doing the
That's
content
not bad.
I want to do. I want you to be able to do that as well. You know, I get a thrilling reward of being.
It's been a hard couple of months. I'm very sorry, you guys. I wanted this to be something where I could stream every second.
Just keep us updated who have paid off their
Makes
debts.
me so happy.
And I get so excited, and I want you to have that thrill with whatever you're doing and what you want to do.
Yeah,
you can get there. Let's get there quicker by not putting
taquitos. I think made him a little sick.
I can't promise you I'll be perfect, but I
the only reason I don't like that, and I have to push back on that, is because you're setting yourself up for potential excuses. Don't set yourself up for excuses. No one's ever gonna be perfect, but when we say that out loud,
I'm sorry because I know they're real people and this is extremely annoying and creepy, and if they somehow ever see this, like I'm incredibly sorry. But like I don't know if they'd be like a super great match for each other. Also just because like he was like saying that he was like trying to like diet and stuff, and like she brought him like 7-Eleven taquitos and all that. It might be that like they need to get really stable on their own, or they might exacerbate a lot of like negative qualities about each other. It's so fun hanging out with you. Oh, thank you. It's so fun hanging out here too. No, they wouldn't. I mean, this is just what I'm seeing based on that, because now he's like sick and like not feeling so good after eating a 7-Eleven taquito. So, I don't know. Maybe she didn't know he was on a diet. That's very true too. That could be very true. She just knows that he loves taquitos. So, you never know. I'm just always just so nervous around like people and just going like, oh my god, what if, oh my god, they could be evil. Oh my god. So, I don't know.
We say,
it's
oh,
like
it's
an
okay that I'm not
excuse.
perfect right now. Swipe, swipe, swipe.
I'm not gonna lie, I have cut back a lot. I know it doesn't look like it, but in terms of like my thought process when I go to like, oh, I'm so hungry, I might want to order food, I will like cook more often. You know what I mean?
The good news is when you're
She
on
has
a bad
such
debt, have a
beautiful
fully funded
eyes,
emergency
dude.
fund, and you're contributing 20% to your retirement.
You want to not spend. I
You're
know.
not-
She has
I'm
like the
not
most
that.
beautiful
You got
eyes I've ever
30%
seen
of
in
your
my
money that You can
life.
spend on whatever the you want. I don't care. We're just not
Shipping
there
real
yet.
people
So
is
you
not a
played
good
this
thing to
off
do.
again.
Oh
This is
yeah,
awesome.
100%
I
it's
still
not.
wouldn't be doing the bull.
It's none of my
purchases that
business.
are
They should
on
have a good
there.
time just
Whether
talking.
The furniture and the Uber Eats wouldn't be
And
doing
for
that.
everyone watching, the balance was 3,500.
So that's good. I mean, that's really good. That's really, really good.
This is
PayPal
my
credit.
This is
Well, you're paying people through this, right?
yeah. I pay my editors through my PayPal credit, or I'll like do my what's it called? Like not copyright sounds for my music.
Yeah.
I will do that through this.
You
So
pay this off.
She
every
does.
month?
I
His hair,
was
he
carrying
files
a
her taxes.
balance
That'd be
the
cute.
past
He can have like
2
blue
months
hair.
because I was in a lower time in my life, but it was 700. But now it's 0
Good.
because I started making more money this month.
So I'm
I wonder
a
what
little
an
nervous having
iconic
access to
haircut would
credit.
be
What we
like.
do instead is we have big emergency funds to get us through those situations.
Okay.
But yes.
VTuber movie. Oh
Okay, so
really?
let's see
What
here.
is it?
I think we have a checking account balance.
What-
Yeah,
what's
you're
its
right.
name?
Yeah, just under $500.
There are
I'm
people on the
squinting because I'm
interweb.
trying
They're
to
not real. Come
PayPal
on.
stuff, some IKEA, probably from the moving. IKEA, Mooney's Burger, Dutch Bro. Okay, so remember, almost every single day on that Apple Card was you getting some eating out, and then we're coming on here and we're continuing. And you know, there's Venmo's out.
But look at my income.
Income's great, but we should.
Oh, it's
Are you
good
telling me
though.
nothing
She
has
worked
come
really
through?
I get
hard.
paid like a lot of different. I have
So I understand her thought process now. She's making more and she's paying down what she would have been if she weren't working as much. Like, she doesn't fully grasp that she'd have more money if she just held out on, like, these specific things and, like, went like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have a giant hamburger, like, in a month, yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. The Spooky Sisters. I'll have to check it out. That's cool.
a lot of sources of income.
That's great.
I
but
earned
that money
this?
should be
Yeah,
going
it does
towards
probably
paying
feel
off
like that.
debt.
And it has.
Not
all of it has.
but it should. Because you wouldn't have to deal with this right now.
I know.
No, okay, right now maybe, but you're gonna
It's
have to.
'cause I just moved.
You're gonna have to deal.
They talk
Don't-
like
you
a failing
don't
married
excuse,
couple.
Don't
No.
excuse. Don't justify.
No, because I am going to justify because
I feel you,
You
though.
didn't need to buy the furniture. You didn't.
listen,
They'll
for the
never see this, but they
buying
both
the furniture,
seem like
right?
they're going through quite a
and
bit.
then when I moved, I didn't have my kitchen completely packed or unpacked, so I was ordering food.
It's called unpack it and pack it.
What?
Like an adult.
Do you mean I can't upscale my expenses as I get more money? Yeah.
What? You can't use your own laziness as the reason why. Not I'm not
Well,
going to
'cause I have,
allow
like, a lot
that.
of
Come
things
on.
going on.
Come on. We know each other. I'm not going to allow.
But that is the reason.
Oh.
Being lazy
Doesn't mean it's good.
Being lazy or not, that is the reason.
Yeah, but like
Oh.
that's a terrible reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I agree.
Good.
Oh, it's not a real movie.
Throne
What?
Gifts was a deposit. Oh.
Then forgetting health issues that
Throwing gifts. Deposit.
Okay.
that happened because eating those burgers a whole month. Well, she's a petite young woman. She's probably doesn't have a lot of health issues related to that
I don't know.
stuff.
Coffee. Red Robin.
Oh, the Red Robin, it's only $12 because it was my birthday. And
Happy birthday. Pay off debt.
I got a burger, but I had to
Jeez.
buy a drink. And tip. I tipped
It's an
as well.
expensive drink. No.
Well, I tipped.
Yeah. Happy
Oh my
birthday, pay off
gosh.
debt. Uber.
It sounds like she has stress and anxieties from being a content creator that stifle her ability to get some things done a bit. Yeah, probably. It sounds like these two, and not in a negative way, like I think this is really normal, but they're falling into the trap of like content creation has become their entire life. They're deeply affected by how other people view them, which is really hard if you're doing content creation. Like I don't know how to put it other than like this sounds really messed up, but like one of my parents was a gigantic bully and like super crazy. So now I'm just kind of like, oh, okay. If anyone's like that, they're probably like about that bad. So like I don't feel bad about that stuff necessarily, but like some people really take it to heart if they haven't met a complete insane person like before. And unfortunately, they haven't met a complete insane person before, probably like in their day-to-day life. Like that's someone they had to consistently interact with. So they're just kind of like bodied by these negative opinions and like they're bodied by like the negative aspects of it. And I don't know. It's rough. It's something normal people struggle with and content creators get blasted with it. Oh yeah. It's the worm grimmies. Yeah, they have brain worms. It's true. It's true. You get a wabba bowl and split it into 2 meals, so averages $3 per meal. That's not bad, yeah. What the hell happened to the timer? Skelter had a really fun time. Also, no, thank you so much, Nidaeth. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 40, thank you for the 4,000 bits. You really don't need to do that, though. Like, I'm in a good position, like, mentally and emotionally related to content creation. And I'm also fixing my life and getting it more on track. You don't need to worry even a little bit. It's all good. I really appreciate it. But thank you. Very nice of you, but take care of yourself. Don't worry about me. I'm just commenting on how these guys probably feel, but, I mean, they're adults. I can't know for sure. You guys might know them personally. Maybe one person here knows these people and they're just like, oh my god, him. Or like, oh my god, him. Yes, he's doing amazing. Oh my god, yeah. I do it because it makes me feel better. Then I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. It's very kind of you. Thank you. I do greatly appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Thank you.
Lanta Air.
Oh my god. I'll tell you this.
Louis
Okay.
Fish.
I'll tell you why. Okay. So
This is starting to feel a little bit like, because they're close friends, it feels like he just like went like, I went through your phone and I saw that you spent this much money on this. It feels a little bit weird.
Now here.
my friend was like, please
The
come to
dynamic,
PAX.
the
And I was
dynamic
like,
got a little bit
"All
weird.
right,
The dynamic got
I'll
a little
try."
weird.
And then as it got closer, I was like, I don't think I can financially do that right now. And she
PAX?
said, don't worry, we'll pay for your Airbnb and all your food. You just have to buy your airplane ticket, because I get invited to PAX, because I'm gaming content creator, whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
So
Mizu, thank you so
come
much
down
for getting
when
us
I was
a bit
there,
too.
I was like,
Nice.
all right, because I had no money.
I appreciate it.
I had,
Thank you.
nothing. And she was like, sorry, my sponsor didn't pay me, so I can't pay for your food or anything. And so we were splitting Ubers, which were $40 each. And I was super stressed and sad. I didn't want to pin on her, because even though I made sure multiple times beforehand, I was like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I don't really like to rely on people for that. Because,
He does not look
I had no one
happy.
to rely on. So when I got there and I had to pay, it was very stressful for me, but
It's cool she got to go to PAX, though.
it was not in my control. And I don't want to throw her under the bus, because she said she didn't get paid by a
I'm
sponsor.
puffed up in Sake House and Shug Soda, No Bistro.
Oh.
Come on, we're eating out a lot. A lot.
That was for
And
my
then
trip.
some games. Then we have...
It's my
The
bill.
worst part is seeing, you guys can't see how much these are, but this is $16 and $15. Food used to be so much cheaper at these stupid expensive places near convention centers. It's probably twice as much now. Oh my god. It just sucks to think about. Oh my god. So she had no money at all and still went to the event assuming she could lean on someone else. Yeah. Yeah. I hate that you're right. Yeah, it's really bad. Oh my god. Oh my
Bills
god.
account. Yeah, it's for
okay.
bills.
So
Food
the
has
other
gotten
was
insane.
to,
Food has gotten insane, dude.
We're not spending though. I'm a little concerned. How did that not get across last time? You shouldn't
It's expensive
be
up
spending
here.
money
Seattle seems
on
really intense, yeah.
But sometimes I'll be out and about and I have to.
A milkshake costs $16 at a Fanime. That's in Northern California, I think. I'm not 100% sure. It's in NorCal, right? I think at least. San Jose? Okay, is that in NorCal? I don't really know 100%. Fanime is NorCal. Okay, gotcha. San Jose is the place with all the tech guys, I think, right? Actually, yeah, I think so. But that is absurd for a single drink, but it's gonna keep getting worse probably for a while. It's just, $16 for a single milkshake. Oh my god, dude. $16 is a meal for me, not one drink. That's how it used to be. Now it's getting really, really, really crazy. It's getting really crazy, so...
Just spend money.
I don't know.
Like groceries? I spend.
Did I read off a single grocer?
It doesn't matter.
It does.
I guess not.
It does matter.
I guess there wasn't any grocery chips.
I had someone tell me once
'cause I
that
don't
they
call
went
it
to
grocery chips.
Disneyland, they
Grocery
paid
chips are okay, so I
$70
didn't
for a
call them out.
hamburger.
All that I called out was though. That
Disney's
shouldn't
really
be
bad with it.
Okay, you're right. I'm listening.
This is what-
Okay, you're
okay, they're arguing about something very important because this would also be like $30 now. You should never go to a place where you don't have money to like actually pay off the stuff and like have a time where like you have some sort of emergency. It's just, oh my God. The economy in the US is messed up. Don't see it ever getting better, to be honest. It probably won't for quite some time. Even if it does recover a bit, it'll take quite some time. I stocked up on so much rice, and the reports came out all of it has tons of arsenic in it. I don't think every bit of rice has arsenic in it. I also think that you should probably still continue to eat your rice unless it was recalled. You can wash it, you can still consume it. Like, there's a lot, unless it was just like this brand of rice, high levels of lead and arsenic, then yeah, don't eat that. Return it if you can. Soak it and drain it. Yeah, you can also, you should wash your rice before you make it, no matter what, because it has a bunch of starch on it. These twos communicate better than the majority of couples I've ever seen. They are communicating a lot, though. Yes, they are actually sitting down and talking. Wash before cooking it. Yes, you should also wash it. Is Grimmi going to die in poverty? We're just watching one of these videos to see what it's like. I'm not an e-girl. I want to someday be an e-girl, but I haven't obtained that, obviously. I'm a goth woman, so multiple times to be safe. Yeah, you could. I wash my rice. I run it through water like at least 4 or 5 times just so all the starch is off of it. It tastes much better. Stop going to Burger King. Because it was around $12 for a meal in 2022, then jumped to around 25 to 30 in 2023. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Both of them have jobs as communicators. That's true too. That's true. If someone's a communicator and like does entertainment stuff, they're going to have a lot of charisma and they're going to have like a lot of like ability to communicate, and they both do that. So very positive.
Listening, but I don't think you're gonna. I don't think you're gonna do anything because you didn't last time. You've made progress, yes, but you shouldn't have made progress twice as quick.
He's right.
Just a quick reminder that you have until the end of today to fill out the survey near the top of the description below.
I don't want it. This poor woman.
That might not be for me.
No,
this isn't. That's
this isn't. No, these are bills.
This poor woman. Oh my God. You can save a lot of money buying frozen veggies. You can. Frozen veggies, canned veggies. Don't go outside. The biggest thing is, it sucks. Just stop going outside. Just invite people over to play video games and like, I don't know, like eat peanut butter sandwiches. That's gonna help so much compared to just going outside and like getting like one meal. I rinse rice water, you rinse the rice with water 2 or 3 or twice or 3 times. I heard rinse too much time with water, the nutrition is gone. That makes sense actually. I wait until it's almost pure for me, like the water, but I should probably lay off a little bit. Frozen veggies are apparently more nutritious for you. Sometimes, yeah, they freeze them at the best possible moment. I can spell chat. Oh. Good for you. You can spell. Good for you, JC. Good for you. Don't go to places. I thought you meant avoid sunlight. No. You can enjoy your sunlight. You can enjoy your nice time. Depends on the rice. Just follow instructions. Yeah, there's also different types of rice. Like gaba rice, you're not supposed to rinse. I think forbidden rice, you are supposed to rinse, but not that much. It's really good. There's a bunch of different things. Follow the directions on your packet. Of all the messages she reads from me, let's see what you're saying. Sorry. Discard. Good job. Discard. Good job. Sorry, that was mean after you said that. I'm sorry. I apologize.
These are bills, whatever.
Peanut butter is so unhealthy, though. How is it unhealthy? It's just legumes. It's like ground up legumes. Alter fate DNA. I'm really sorry. This is not your name, and this is so rude to always almost assume, but every time I just think you're alter fat Edna, because my brain doesn't work correctly. It's alter fate DNA. It's a cool name. I gotta change my name sometime. It's a great name. It's a great name. I am just stupid. No one else reads it that way. No one. I'm sorry.
What you're choosing to do? Lots of Uber trips. Uber.
Is that in the August?
Overdraft. Wee woo. Overdraft. $10 overdraft.
Let me see it, because that might not be for me.
Okay, so you overdraft for a reason which I am not.
Oh my God.
Happy with.
I'm not either.
And fix it. Fix it is all I'm gonna say. Fix that. That's stupid.
Oh my God.
More
Poor
Amazon.
guy.
Fitness. That's good. Are you still doing that thing where you go and get a bunch of needles and liquids in you?
Yes and no. I don't do it because I don't really have to, but because I don't really drink anymore. But I haven't canceled the subscription yet.
That's not good.
I know, because I tried to, and they're like, you need to give us a heads up, 30 days. So it should be next month. It won't be there because I tried to cancel this previous month, but then I had to give it like a month in advance. So
If you bring in $10,000, but then again, are you setting 30% aside for taxes?
I was. I said 20% aside.
No.
Why 30? I don't think we're in the same tax bracket.
No, because you're gonna have to pay things like self-employment taxes and everything like that.
Yeah.
Top tax bracket is like almost 40. So it's like, but I want you with self-employment
With
taxes and everything.
write-offs, I write off a lot.
Sure, but wouldn't you rather be safe?
She accidentally told everyone how much income he's making, which is kind of funny, and I'm sure he didn't appreciate that. But they've definitely talked off stream and off video, and it's just like, oh, but I don't make as much as you do. You're in like the 30% tax bracket, and he's just like, yeah, which is kind of funny. We're in the 5th cycle of divorce in the past 20 minutes. I think they can make it work. Alternatively, I should stop talking about this because it's really creepy. If you guys ever happen to see this and you've somehow watched like up until this point of like 5 hours of me being completely insane and rude and like crazy, I know that you guys are real people. I'm sorry for thinking of you as like just little funny characters on the screen, but you guys are probably used to this based on how everyone treats us, so enjoy.
Safe.
I guess so.
Instead of having to fork over some
Well,
money
you're
that's
not insane. That is
unexpected.
fair, right?
No.
It might be under there.
I don't
We
think
all
so.
are, aren't
I
we?
sent it.
Oh, 900.
Oh yeah, my little.
I am text on a screen. No, your fridge.
It was more, and it was in the high yield, 4%.
Grimmi has gestures
4%
privilege.
high yield.
Oh, I don't
Eventually
know.
they
Was it
execute that
4%?
gesture.
It
4.5
it was when
SoFi,
you
that's what I
recommended
use.
me.
Oh, before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I use SoFi now because it's 4.5%.
I do want them to be
but-
happy and happy together.
Will I
It'd be
get
cute,
penalized
but
for switching?
No.
Okay. Let me fix.
$2,735 on rent. It's a lot.
I wanted to watch
Wait,
like one on like
okay,
a
I
normal
have-
family, but we've just been on this one for
you
quite some time.
Good. I was gonna say because after you set 30%
You're
aside
here
for
for
taxes,
Possum
which
Camp?
you need to start doing.
You were here for Possum
Honestly,
Camp.
these
This is
next few
nothing. Hell
months, I
yeah.
need you to start setting 50% aside for taxes to catch up for the
You're
previous
here,
month.
series
Or else
of
you're gonna
manifested
have a
orbs. Oh,
scary tax
cool.
situation again. I don't want you to have to pay penalties and all that stuff. And then you're gonna want to start doing quarterly.
Thank God I
next year.
invested in Skelter. I'll never be poor as long as I follow the instructions.
So,
Oh,
good, you pay
goodness. I
half
don't
of
know if you can do that.
That's within
but
your budget.
you can pray to him like an idol. I'm pretty sure God said not to do that,
5.8% of your
though.
spending.
It's cool to make
Medical, I bet
graphs
it's
for
that
them.
thing that you haven't canceled. Well, there's also the
No.
dental.
Yeah, I had a fractured tooth, and
You're lucky you're bringing in a good amount of money. It was 5.2% of your spending, but all the extra miscellaneous stuff, which by the way,
Hey, look at that. He already knew that her tooth was messed up. Like, whoa, he really does know. They are friends. Oh my God. Oh my God. Stop it. Stop it. They do hang out a lot. They do talk a lot. This is cute.
it was probably eating out all those Apple swipes. That was
that's the big one.
that's just extra. Other large purchases, something for Key Bank, Latitude, Restore.
Oh, Key Bank is my car. Latitude
There's your
is my
moving.
old.
Her spending
men
chart
in
is
a
so
truck.
messed up.
An
Yeah.
oil change, Clear Me, $668 of Amazon.
Those.
Lots of PayPal.
You can't see what's going
A lot
on
of that
behind
for
me, but
work,
it doesn't
a lot
look
for
good.
Splitting things. Big Cartel.
Was it out? Oh, that
Yes.
that could have been for work, splitting things. Yeah.
And then Apple charges as well. So
Big cartel.
your BS food is likely actually closer to 10%.
What is
Yeah, but
10% of your spending
BigCartel.com?
went to, but in 10% doesn't sound like a crazy amount, and it's not. And when you have no
What
debt
is
and a fully funded emergency fund, it's
BigCartel.com?
not. But guess what? That's 10% of your spending that could have gone.
Even
towards
she's
that.
confused.
But the extra other things were like my car and stuff, so they should be in the other category.
Do you hear me being upset about those?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a merch
no.
shop. Oh, I see. I see.
Sorry.
The extra
She got like a hat or something.
Then Spruce, Tiny Aquatics. You know Don?
No.
What's
Don's
Tiny
cool, he's the owner.
Aquatics?
I knew someone who worked there though, who was actually a streamer.
Who? So it worked or works?
Worked.
Oh,
so you know
they
John?
know the same person.
John's pretty cool. He's like the big dude.
Maybe because everyone there is super friendly, so
yeah,
I'm always
everyone's
talking to
great.
everyone.
They know
Really
each
cool.
other's
But yeah,
Shout out.
I just got
Non-paid sponsorship.
I just got a bunch of plants from them and just some soil. The soil is hella expensive.
Yeah, aqua soil. Definitely quite the expense.
That's so
And IKEA and
nice.
stuff like that. So, I mean, you spent a good amount of your money on and I'll probably
Sounds
about
like something that
10%
lands you on a
eating
list.
out and getting,
No.
like, drinks and stuff like that. Just the juices, the smoothies. So,
BigCartel.com
yeah.
does sound like
again, not a crazy percentage. It's just that could have gone towards that.
Stream
You're
pets? That'd be
elongating your
cute.
own pain in your own situation. That's what you're choosing to do.
He has a lot of fish.
You'd rather have a little temporary fun now instead of getting rid of the debt aggressively and then being able to live up your life.
I could be getting rid of it aggressively.
And I would, because then you can live your life. Then you have lower risks to try the other new shows. And you can just do the things you want to do.
Yeah.
$10,000 comes in. What's your portion of rent?
2,350 divided by.
I got 2,735. Oh, but that may have been utilities and stuff.
Oh, it might be then. So just divide that by 2.
Oh my
It could be
god.
utilities because I just.
Rent, mortgage, water,
you want just
utilities, and
rent.
electric. Nope, that's okay. So you do you split utilities
So-
and all that stuff too?
1,350 divided by.
Well, 1
2.
second.
That's
do
a
you split all
gigantic
the other
house.
stuff too?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's like
no,
if you're a
this is
successful streamer.
And we have to hire pest control right now because we have a scorpion infestation.
Surprised that the landlord's not taking care of that.
I know. I texted them and they said, "Oh, whatever you have to do to be comfortable."
I have that's weird. I have a few properties that I've renovated and then rented out so that people,
Oh,
It's just
they want
because
places people would want to live before. But either way, whenever there's issues like that and stuff, I try to be, a really responsible and respectful
Landlord.
So I
it's a
Oh my
new
God.
house. It was built this year, so that's why the scorpions are there apparently. Because we did some research, and it says that new houses are more likely to
I
have
live in a new house. I have not seen a
Scorpions?
single scorpion.
Well, if it was built
I have
on
pest
a
control,
nest. Okay.
if it was built over their nest, yes, that would do it. Oh my god, dude.
But it's not. It's not.
No, probably not. Okay.
He's a landlord. It sounds like he's very responsible.
Okay, what is...
He's being
internet,
upfront about
phone,
everything.
all that.
His
My phone bill is, I think, 100. But I'm
this
paying
might
for my
also
mom's
sound a little
How much
bit
is that?
weird, but like his audience is like normal people. So the things that like we argue about in terms of going like he's a landlord, how dare he? Like normal people are just gonna be like, cool, that is awesome, dude. Yeah. Sounds like the landlord is making excuses for her to believe. Yeah, it sounds like it's just like, yeah, there's a ton of scorpions out here. Yeah, you just gotta take care of them. Everyone does. And he's like, no, there aren't. What the hell are you talking about? But yeah, like most people are just gonna be like, yeah, he's a landlord. That's cool. That's what I want. Yeah. Oh my god. So, that's probably how like most people are seeing this man. So, yeah, it is what it is. Didn't realize the subathon was still going. It's gonna go forever. Although I haven't really been able to stream as much as I want. I wanted to stream like 14 hours a day. Like I was feeling good, and now I just keep getting hit by having to do like stupid stuff every day. But it's okay. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. We're getting through it, and then it's gonna be much better.
So 250.
Total?
My mom and my brother, yeah.
Okay. And roommate pays for that.
This is a cool program.
So 250 for phone. Okay.
These are interesting audits.
Your debt, looking at 600 essentially.
Damn.
Yeah. Car insurance.
Poor lady.
My car insurance is 250.
All right, whatever the food situation is at home and all that stuff, you're allowed to contribute $300 a month to the
A
pile.
cool goal to have. Well,
And
the thing
then
is,
you
I was
have-
able to do it
because I
for
know
like a
lot
little
of it
bit,
has
and
to
then
do with
everything
work and stuff like that,
exploded.
too. I'm going to give you like
Yeah.
Why did it
toilet
jump to 100?
paper
Skelter had a
and
fun
makeup
project.
funds, all that stuff. 200. It's usually
Yeah, that's fine.
usually I do 100.
I also
That's nice. Oh my god.
recently
That's so nice.
I don't get my hair done anymore. I did it myself this time with a box dye, which is so bad for your hair, but because of what you said last time, because I used to spend $400 getting it done.
Oh well, that's a lot.
So
But I know women's hair is very expensive.
I did it myself, and
He's being very nice. Here, you can
I've
see
been
him.
drinking out less. I haven't really gone out ever since. And yeah.
What
Look
other-
up
what
the
else
bug
is
Child
in
of the
your
Earth. They're
monthly
also
thing?
in West
There are some
Texas.
insurances.
That sounds
We'll call
scary. I'm
them
not going
50
there.
total, the lemonades.
My car, I guess.
Is there a debt?
Box dye.
Yeah. I forgot to include it,
Fox
but I owe
dye.
$11,000 on it, so it's the same as my Amex.
Fox.
But you said I was in the better half of the loan because it was really
Oh, what's the rate? I forgot.
8%.
Huh?
8%.
Oh, you're in the point where the vast majority of your payments are
paid-
going to principal, not
I've paid
interest. I
most
see.
of it out. Yeah,
You've paid the interest. Okay.
I know it's a lot. I got it when I was 19.
What's the monthly payment?
He's really nice to just assume that her monthly like thing is going to be 10,000 every month because that seems like a really, really, really good month for
I
her.
was gonna give you $50 for something. What was that for?
She has a budget of 100 or
no, that was
sorry, a
200.
10K,
What about
and
gas?
she's still in the red. Is
50.
that's
for
not
the
a month, is it? Yes,
the
it's a
different
month.
lemonade insurances.
Oh yeah, because that's
10K
my
a
pets.
month.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But
how
she's a
much I
streamer,
spend
so
on
she's not
gas,
100%
'cause
sure
I
that she'll have
don't
that every
really drive
month.
that much.
10K was her whole earnings for
90
uh
is what we had.
for the week. This is her horrible budget.
Yeah, that was my one.
10K is her
time I filled it
monthly.
up.
Cancel
Or monthly, like, good
everything
earnings.
else, other subscriptions, except for
Yeah,
business stuff.
no
Business
worries.
stuff is
Yeah.
good.
Also, I need a business.
I would have made her earn
to pay my
5K. Yeah.
editors.
How much goes into business? Let's just put it all in one for simplicity.
Okay, I pay my editors 175 average per video.
How many videos a month?
It can range from
Let's do average.
let's say 3,
Oh,
and then for shorts, $60.
I could live a year
per
off
short,
2
so
months of her
60 times
income.
3.
Yeah.
So 175 plus 60 times 3.
Yeah. That's it. I'm quitting my professional engineering
Any
job and
other
becoming a
business
streamer.
expenses? 705?
This is a little bit different than usual.
But you make $10,000.
I guess for business
She's
expenses,
also not like
I guess
the
makeup
type
kinda
of streamer
plays into
that most people
I
become.
put that in your.
Most people, they think streaming, they think playing video games, they think doing X, Y, or Z thing from home. She said that she goes to like bars and interviews people and asks them questions and trolls them. So that is a very different type of streaming than you may be interested in. I personally could not do that because I would have a mental breakdown. It would not be for me. So yeah, just saying.
TP fund, so it works.
or like props or anything I need to buy for like a stream.
Isn't she
I
trying to
guess,
pivot to
but
games and anime? That would be
$100 a
great
month,
for
would
her,
that cover
but
it?
it's
Yeah.
still pretty hard probably.
So let's call it then 805.
I peeked in her
And then
stream.
let's call-
She's out
you have
clubbing.
other
Is she out clubbing right
subscriptions and
now?
stuff
I
for
wish we could
business
rate her.
purposes, which are fine as well. So that's 805.
Only if we were gonna
This
be
is
polite,
rounded
though.
to 1,000 for
Yeah,
business.
she makes
That's how much
10,000 per month.
Was it? Oh, cool. Okay.
She's
Set
on
up your
Kick.
budget.
That's
and
cool.
I get $50 more for food now because last time it was $250.
Inflation, baby.
for my
Inflation.
food.
Let's go.
She managed to negotiate $50 more for food in her budget.
You think inflation hit that fast? You know the dollar
That's just what I'm
store.
allowing you to contribute to.
The dollar store is now the $1.25 store.
Pivoting
know that?
audience is brutal as a content creator. I've heard, yeah.
Isn't that like absurd?
I mean, even right now, probably quite a few people are like, Grimmy, I hate you. Please just play a horror game, which is fair. That's completely fair.
Surprised they didn't just
I
lower the
completely
portion
understand.
sizes.
I didn't think we were going to do this
probably
today.
did
I'm
that.
sorry. I just thought it would be good to like go through like someone's budget and see how it works.
and there's no such thing as a $5 foot long at Subway anymore.
Yeah, I did
These
know that.
videos
That's
have been
a
helping
while,
some of
though.
my buddies.
So you easily have 5,500.
I don't interact with more than 20
basis.
people
If you
tops.
bring in 10,000
Regular and
hours,
repeated
which
interactions.
This month you're definitely projected. Yes.
20 people in a single hour, so this is too much for me. Yeah, I lost 30% of my savings to inflation since 2020. That's insane. That is insane. We're watching a horror game right now. This debt is terrifying. Yeah. Wasn't the timer at like 14 hours last night? What happened? Skelter. Thank you guys so much for contributing your hard-earned money to buying a Skelter. Skelter was very successful in his Skelter venture, and now the timer is back up significantly. Yay! The greatest horror game of all time, real life. Yeah.
If you're not around,
Okay.
and you're around, so stop it.
Scariest thing of all,
because
money
my
management.
extra
Yeah.
5,000, I guess you could be like, oh, you could pay towards your debt, but I've been buying furniture, and I've also had my extra moving costs.
How much
And
debt
guess
is she
what?
in?
Stop.
Currently, probably
So,
not any. Because she seems to be
$5,500,
successful
dude.
now, right? Like
1.5
very
months,
successful.
Apple Card
She's
is done 'cause
probably
you're not spending a single cent
she's
on it.
probably
It's
gone-
literally as
she's
easy
probably
as that.
completely fine
Sure,
now.
the income might be a little less. Sometimes business expenses might be a little more, but on average,
I'm sorry you
month
missed
and a
the
half-
Skelter
month and a
plushie.
half from now,
I'm so
dude,
sorry.
The Apple Card is done. The Amex card
I'm so
is
sorry.
done in just over 2 months, and then the car. I would just because
An additional 2 months from the 1.5.
yeah.
right?
So at that point, we're
So 3.5.
let's call it 4 months.
Is that
Let's
enough
call it
money
4
to
months
live?
total.
Wow,
Just
real?
be conservative with the income fluctuating. The car,
Sell
you're
your
right. You're
organs,
on the other side of
don't.
it, and I was just trying to finesse things.
Don't,
What I
don't,
want to do for
don't.
you is I want to make you not have minimum monthly payments. If you don't have minimum monthly payments, you're not obligated to other people, meaning you can take more risks on businesses.
Okay.
Businesses. Last time I knew I was aware, but this time
Yeah.
I'm more fully aware of you wanting to venture into different things, which might take a business hit. Without those, the $1,000 you have in minimum monthly payments, we're just trying to fully get rid of them so that
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about those things.
Yeah.
So in another, let's just call it 3
I'm
months.
not
just to be
done
super
through. I don't know.
conservative,
I'd
the
sell
car
one
is
of my
done as well.
organs, although I am kind of dumb.
So additional 3 months from that.
It'll take 6 to 7 months.
So-
Six
When
to
I was
7
like
months.
really
5, 6,
like
7. Okay.
poor and like
And
not doing so hot, because I grew up in a cult. Like I didn't have like a education that I could like really use. And then even when it came to like my like just standard like high school diploma stuff, I didn't have access to it. Like, you get one if you're homeschooled still. I don't have access to it. I was looking into all kinds of stuff I could sell. I was selling my blood. Like, I was selling my blood plasma because I had no, like, employable skills. Can you visit chat Total Disaster 321? Well, she's a total disaster. I hope she's okay. Oh, goodbye. Be safe. Sorry, I know that you're looking for a shout out. I always give those to people that are doing self-promo, but, you know, don't mean to, but I don't know. I hope you're okay. I was selling my blood plasma. I was selling stuff like that, and then I was even at the point where I was like, okay, maybe I could, like, maybe I could sell, like, a node of my liver, like, that grows back. And I was like, maybe I could sell, like, my eggs, like, those, like, you apparently they need you to, like, have, like, a college education to sell your eggs for, like, a lot of money, though. Like, so I was like, dang it, I can't do that, I can't do that. Why? Because I didn't have any other, like, things I could really do, because I was just getting out of, like, a cult when I, like, became an adult. And I also had really low self-esteem. I also didn't know what I could do, and I had a really hard time being outside because I had a bunch of, like, undiagnosed, like, mental stuff going on. And when I was younger, like, my parents would just be like, why aren't you normal? You need to just get out there and start doing better. And, like, so that was, that was, like, a hard time. But it's okay. It's okay now. Like, I'm 100% now. I'm A-okay. But, sounds like you should write a book. Like, I don't think it's that interesting, though, is the thing. Like, I can think of interesting things that occurred, but, like, not all at once. Oh, no. Or, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I'm in a good place now. Like, I'm in a very good place now. I'm not saying this to go like, oh my god, like, it's so sad. This is the saddest thing that's ever happened to anyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just, I think there's just some people that get to, like, adulthood, and they find out that, like, they have a lot of well, they don't find out. You just assume that you're, like, lazy and terrible, and, like, you try really hard to, like, work, and nothing's, like, going that well. And, like, you continue to work, and you continue to get stressed out, and, like, you just keep going with what you can do. And then eventually you're like, okay, turns out that I have ADHD, autism, like, anxiety, post-traumatic stress disorder. And then you start working from there, and then it's a lot easier to, like, actually do the things you need to in life without having a mental breakdown. But you don't learn that for a while, because you just feel kind of like you messed up, because that's usually what the people in your life tell you, because they're projecting onto you because they feel like they've messed up their own lives. And then you have to start going from there and figuring things out from there and wondering, like, what would be the best thing for you to do, etc., etc., etc. And so now I'm in a good place. Now I know how I can consistently work, like, most places if I need to. Like, I have earplugs for, like, getting a lot of sound out. I have medication for, like, remaining, like, a lot less stressed out. Like, so, yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. But it takes time, so there was a time where I was just trying to figure out if I could sell my organs. Yep, that's my life. I'm really sorry that that was your life, too. A friend of mine tried to get me to go donate plasma with them so he could get, like, bonus cash wild stuff. That is very scary. I think it's interesting to, they do offer you, like, just, like, if you can get a friend to sign up, haha, you can do it, like, come on. They have meds for that stuff? Which part? But yes, they do. They have meds for pretty much anything that's going on. ADHD, they have meds for, if you have ADHD and then you also have a lot of anxiety and depression, Adderall can actually really help you because it alleviates some of the symptoms of anxiety and depression if it's because of overthinking. So that's one of them. I do construction when I'm 8, just to play 6 hours at any, play at any internet cafe. My spine is so effed up. Usually carry stuff, sand, gravel, wood, cement, something like that. Maybe you should just go rest. Maybe you need to be on the finance show. If you need to go to 6 hours to play at an internet cafe, it might be better just to focus on, like, slowly building up what you need to in order to have a healthy life and relax, and not destroy your spine. If you think about selling your organs again, I would like to let you know that I am not interested in buying them. Thank you, that's nice of you. Oh, meds for selling plasma. No. They make meds from plasma, though. They actually make quite a few, medicines from plasma. They often help hemophiliacs and stuff, so, and a bunch of other people with a bunch of other conditions. So, it's interesting stuff. I'll sell you my organs. It's not much. No, keep your organs. Best I can do is to turn in cans and bottles. Other than that, I have to rely on my disability, which sucks for income. I'm so sorry. There might be small things you can do, but once you go over the threshold for disability, they cut it off, so it's really rough. It's really rough. What's the going rate on a kidney? Kidneys are probably pretty expensive because you can't grow them back. Donate an arm. You guys only need one arm for most stuff. You should keep both your arms and both your legs. I would love to stay for more, but I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, we're gonna finish this video and then I think I'm gonna call it too. I didn't realize it had already been 6.5 hours. I'm so sorry, guys. Though this has been so different than like what we usually do. I apologize.
Then it take minus the debts.
You sold your arm for a rat. Oh, I get it.
Did not take
we should play that
advice
tomorrow.
For something. I still have $4,000 in my Robinhood, but it's in the S&P 500.
I mean, that's fine.
I know it's like
not beating
I'm growing, but it's also my interest rate.
It is.
That's
the S&P
nice.
500 has done great this year. It's not even coming close to beating the 25% on Apple, so it doesn't really
I
make
realistically could sell it, but I'm like scared to sell it because I'm scared to even touch it.
Just sell it. Just sell it and pay off the card.
Okay. Or you make it go even quicker. That's up to you. Then from there, what I need you to do is at least a 9-month emergency fund, which is $31,500.
I want to use Robinhood now. This has been like a good sponsorship.
Well, setting 30% aside for taxes, which we did not account into this equation. So
is
Robinhood
good?
It's actually probably going to take 9 months until you're fully out of the debt because you're setting 30% aside for taxes. 9 to 10 months, and you're fully
Robinhood is bad.
So that's what we're doing our next episode.
Sure. Oh, okay.
And just keep me updated along the way, just
Scam
like everyone
app.
else. But
What happened?
31,000. You never asked for help along the way, though. A lot of people ask for help. You did not ask for help or advice.
I feel weird asking for help because I know this is like your content.
It's more than that, though.
You know what I mean? Because I originally let me be clear.
I would do
hello,
this
Cleo.
if I was
Yo!
not if we weren't making.
We're watching an e-girl talk about her debt. We're pretty much at the end of this video, though. How you guys doing? Yo! Guys, Cleo is very lovely, and she does a lot of really lovely streams on... Well, today it was Warhammer 3. Total War, Warhammer 3. She does a lot of games where you can see historical figures, and I don't understand history or what's going on, but she's very intelligent. I hate to run and eat, but hope streams on... Oh no, go get some food, go get some food. Thank you so much for coming by, Cleo. Please go check her out. She's a very lovely lady. And she streams very late at night. If you guys are looking for other people that stream very late at night, or early, or normal time in Australia. I'm not sure what time it is in Australia, but it's very nice of you guys to come by. Yo! Robinhood is a stocks app. It's restricted users from investing in the past because it pissed off hedge funds. Oh, the GameStop mother flippers! The GameStop mother flippers. I know what you're talking about now. Oh, it's 7 p.m. ATM. Oh, wow, that's cool. That's when I started streaming over here. I'm Grimmi. We usually play horror games. We're gonna finish this up, and then, since you guys came by, we'll figure out something to play. Like, I hope you guys are okay with that, though. It's gonna be kind of, spooky. It's gonna be kind of intense. I'm not really sure. We could do more look outside, or, ooh, I kind of want to start Monstronomy. Or Bloomtown. There's, like, a couple of different, like, Pokemon-style, like, creepy games. There's also a game called Heartbeat that looks like a Pokemon-style game that has really cute art. There's also the Midnight Walk. Oh, we have quite a few nice things to go over. Ooh. Cleo streams 18 hours a day? Cleo streams 18 hours a day? Oh my god, dude. Cleo's been going crazy. Cleo is always streaming. It's very powerful. Midnight Walk is chillish. Maybe we could check out that then. The new off demo came out. Yo, baby, yo. Okay, we're gonna continue to watch this e-girl for just a tiny bit more.
Videos, because I love this.
Okay, because I'll tell you what. For the first financial audit
guys, please go check out Cleo. She's very powerful.
Primarily because I was gonna buy your $300 little private session thing, so it wasn't public.
That was a long time ago, yeah.
But then I was like, I'll just ask him if I can go on the show, and then
free.
Then you were like, "Are you gonna come on my show?" And I was like, "If I'm invited to, I will."
These two are like,
that's why
they've developed.
I didn't ask for
this guy is supposed to be helping her with her finances, but like the guy is like become an like, what's the word? They seem like they're going out almost, or like they really want to, and it's honestly really sad because she can't get her finances in order fully. But you can tell he wants her to because he just loves her so much, and it's so beautiful, and it's so sad. It's so sad. They are BFFs. They should get... Yes, they are BFFs, though. They became friends, and you can tell them that the chemistry is there. It's so beautiful. It said Cleo was streaming Warhammer, but I could have sworn Cleo was playing Night Rain with Savi earlier. Cleo probably played both then. Cleo plays a lot. Cleo streams a lot.
For help because
It's not a
I don't
headcanon.
wanna,
They
like,
have a
take
lot of chemistry. Come
advantage
on.
You're not.
of your financial.
You're
like,
not. Anyone who's a guest.
Watch.
This is, I think for a lot of people, when they're looking through a screen, it all seems fake and all that stuff, and I get that.
Well, because I know how, like, I've been in so many different shows.
They're
I
having an
know so-
honest
We're busy, but I have a
conversation.
team now that helps. So we want every single guest along the process because the most rewarding thing in the world,
Yeah.
regardless of the income that comes from this, if you get out of debt and you live your amazing life, it'd be incredible. So not for a single second do
Yeah.
you think, I don't want you to think for a single second that
A
you
tale
can't
of
reach out
old
for help
time
or
getting an
advice.
e-girl out of debt.
Always, always,
I mean, like-
always, please. So
You have to
in an
understand, though.
additional-
They need the
that was
Hello
like
Kitty makeup
5
palette.
or 6 months. I need you to save up $30,000 for a 9-month
We all need the
emergency
Hello
fund.
Kitty makeup
And
palette.
then
That's not.
you're
There's nothing
perfectly
wrong
fine
with
to
that.
50, 30, 20. 50% on needs, 30% on
Is that illegal?
wants,
Is it
and 20%
wrong?
on investing.
Okay.
Always
He
30%
does care
set
about her,
aside
yeah.
for taxes, though. People always ask me, what high yield savings account
Okay.
do I
I think we got to the end of that video. Sorry that took 6 hours for us to go through 2 finance videos, dude. Good night, Biggity. Good night, good night, good night. Where's the e-girl I can get out of debt? Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. If anyone was like, I can fix her, it's okay. It's alright, I can fix her. But I thought that they were really good. This is a lovely streamer, or not streamer, this is a lovely YouTuber if you guys would like to check them out. They're called Caleb Hammer, and it can draw attention to how you might have specific spending habits that are not ideal for you. I did promise you guys something, though, just because that was not very scary the entire time. I did promise you something. I promised you something very specific. Nuke's Top 5. And for anyone that hasn't seen these before, they're not scary, but I like them, so. We gotta watch some Nuke's Top 5, baby. We got the new Nukes. Super Iron Bob, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hello Kitty business expense, let's go. Exactly, brother, exactly. Exactly, brother. 20-minute video we're streaming 2 hours. These are a little bit less like that. I just mostly scream that they're fake and get angry. As most people do. Also, thank you, Silver Digitalis, for the 100 bits. Maybe those videos can help me with my bits addiction. Unironically, stop buying them if you're going to die. Stop it. Stop it. It's not funny. Stop it. Stop it. It's not funny. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm a
A
little
woman named
tired.
Natalie, who lives in the UK with her family, says that lately strange things have been happening in their home. Natalie says that recently they've been doing renovations in their older house, and she believes that all of the activity might have disturbed something in the home. Something dark and sinister. One night while her son is sleeping, this happens.
Okay, we have to really take a step back and think if any parent would be evil enough to attach like a string to like their child's leg and pull it while they sleep in order to make money on the internet. Yes, there are. I feel like people usually have chemicals in their brain that prevent that from happening. Come on. They wouldn't do that. Oh. My phone isn't on silent? Why are you getting upset with me? What did I do? No, it's on relax. Why are you getting so upset? Oh, it turned on to sleep mode. It's 2 a.m. Crap. Okay. May 100% would? Okay, let's see. Let's see if it looks like that happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! It definitely looks like it. I'm so sorry, little baby. We gotta watch one more time. It definitely looks like it. It looks like they tied, like, a fishing line to their kid's leg, and then, like, they jerk it so they can, like, drag them out of bed. And then they just happen to have the camera there focused on the kid. That's messed up, dude.
Some unseen force seems to grab Natalie's son by his ankle and pull him
Oh
right
my god.
off the
Oh my
bed. The boy
god.
cries, and as if he is speaking to someone that we can't see, he says, I don't like it. No.
Oh my god, this
Natalie
is
says that her
horrible.
son then ran into the
Gonna just look at this is horrible. This is horrible. I'm like 95% sure it was also just like them actually using like fishing line. It was her. It looks just like it. They had a camera pointed directly at the child. This is horrible. Let's just arrest the parents. Thanks. I think something has to happen. This is absolutely horrid. I'd believe it more if it was like a nanny cam or something. Yeah, it's just their iPhone or something. Like, oh my god. This looks like it's like an iPhone or something. It's not a nanny cam. It's like an iPhone. It's the son doesn't even understand the situation. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible.
their bedroom crying and said that there was a man in his room. Obviously, we can see that there was no man in his room. So just who or what pulled the boy's leg?
Also, why are the lights on as he sleeps? Like, is this like the middle of the day? Like, there's just too much weird stuff going on. He's just confused and just woke up at a random time. The baby cam thing is not too uncommon, but yeah, it looks like a staged. It looks very staged. And then he's not going like, who is that? Like
You decide. Reality check. Now, before
I
we
don't
start
know.
with this video,
I
it
don't know.
needs a little bit of explanation. So the Quest 3 VR headset has a mixed reality mode where it can scan your room, including all furniture, and it will actually project your game onto the walls, ceiling, and furniture of your own house.
Wow.
This tech uses infrared light
You never
and
had to
depth
take naps at
sensors
noon? I
to
never had
only
my mom
detect
attach
things
fishing
in the
line to my
room,
leg and start like
it's
attacking
actually
me.
very accurate.
Just saying.
So Reddit user Moki
Oh,
is
I'm so
playing a kid's
sorry.
game.
If you guys are in an ad, we'll take a moment to just relax. But you sleep with your lights off? Yes, I do personally. Like as an adult, not always. I have to sleep with an entire light like on. Like I usually sleep more throughout the day though, so like, you know, like I stay up late enough that it kind of crosses over into the other side. You haven't had that happen yet. That's true. It could happen. Ironically, I have an ad at the same time. They all go out at the same time. Oh wait. Can't hear me. Can't hear me. Sorry about that. Doesn't matter if light's on or off for me. It's mostly temperature that keeps me awake. Interesting. So you have to regulate your body temperature really well. I feel like that's one of the things that we don't do enough. Like you need like a sheet that actually like gets your body temperature right. Or a blanket. Yeah. Don't you feel a lot of negative effects of sleeping through the day? I don't sleep throughout the entire day. So I'll go to sleep usually around like 4 to like 6 a.m. depending on what I have to do. Sometimes I'll just like immediately go to sleep after I stop streaming and that's like ideal. But I sleep a little bit into like the day and I prefer that just because I don't really like when it's dark. Just do what I do. Give a Facebook full scan of my bedroom. It is really weird that they have this technology to just go like, hello, here's the entire layout of my house. Here's my valuables. Yes. Here's all the marketing data. Here's my hobbies and interests. Here's my household income. Yeah. It is a little bit insane how crazy we're getting about giving companies our information, but it is what it is.
Called First Encounter, where you shoot at puffy little aliens that virtually run around your house. But her Quest VR headset is picking up something
So this is supposed to be a spooky one.
strange in her home.
Ooh, this is the creepy one. I would be gone.
Now again, it bears mentioning that Moki is playing a kid's game. This is not a ghost game, and whatever that
I would be gone.
should not
Shapes,
be
it's
there.
scary.
The Quest
It's
VR
scary
headset has
though. I don't know what it could
detected
be.
something very strange in her hallway. Something shadowy.
It's probably
that looks
like a glitch,
man
but you
standing
know.
there in a dark hood or robe. So just what do you think that her VR headset was picking up? Let me know.
It's more likely that it just thought like the lighting in the hallway was like a thing. Like not like a person at all. Like, yeah, I don't know. It scanned a wall at a weird angle. Yeah, that's the thing. At first it does look like a person a little bit, but once you start going around it, it definitely looks more like just shapes instead of like a hooded figure. I bet someone was standing there when it was first scanned, then they left. It's also possible that occurred. Yeah, they maybe figured out that looked really cool. Like, so they were like, yeah, we can do this. It'll be awesome. Everyone online will think we're awesome.
All right, get the fishing line. Like, yeah, our son's almost asleep again. Like, I'm just fed up with people. I want some of these to be real finally.
The Midnight Messenger.
Oh yeah, mirrors
Jennifer
were
is
making
taking
it so
care
like
of her
Roombas
elderly
were
mother who is
House of
critically
Leadings people.
ill. One night, she sees something on her mother's bedroom video monitor that gives her goosebumps.
Okay.
Did you hear it? In the middle of the night, a quiet little female voice seems to whisper, "Come." And the elderly woman seems to raise her hands and responds, "Okay." Then again, we hear the quiet little voice clearly say, "Mama."
Okay.
The woman's daughter Jennifer says that she believes that this is the voice of her sister who passed away in 2017. She believes that her sister is there to comfort their mom as she passes over to the other side.
Okay.
That's a stretch. I'd like to believe in these, but yeah, probably not.
By the way, Jennifer's family has recently had a lot of bad news, with both her elderly father and mother sadly becoming critically ill.
Oh.
If you'd like to help them, you can check out their GoFundMe at this link, which
Oh
you
my
can also
gosh.
find down in the video description. Scratching the surface.
Sounded more like her
Tara Rule
breathing.
says that
Yeah,
as
maybe.
a child, she lived in a haunted house. She says that as she
That
grew
was quite
up, she
sad,
believes that
but,
some
you know.
strange paranormal entity from the house attached itself
I think we all want to just assume that like there's gonna be someone out there to like help us into the afterlife and stuff. I mean, prayers for the lady though. Yeah, prayers for the family that they're going through all this stuff. It seems like an absolutely hellish ordeal. Like anyone getting old enough that they need constant care just is, yeah, super easy to make people think they hear speech when you put text on top of random noises. That is also very true. That's very true. There's this one like psychological thing where like you can hear a series of like noises where it's like but then once you hear something associated with like words like related to it, like it's ungarbled, like cookie 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 like you hear them no matter what. It's really interesting. Like you can hear it in the like specific like sounds that you hear if it's an associated sound. It's super interesting. And like no matter what, for like years to come, your brain is just gonna remember like like it's gonna remember those. It's crazy. I think it's cool. Kingler, it did sound like Kingler. I'm sorry.
to her.
I'm going to tell you a ghost story. It's a true ghost story. And I believe that whatever it is has followed me here.
Tara says that she
I don't
often
trust this.
finds all of the cabinets in her kitchen open. She also says that her cat sometimes seems spooked and will actually just hide for no reason.
That's what cats
Tara
love to
says that
do.
lately, things in her house
Pumpkin
have
does that
started
constantly.
to get even spookier.
I'm on the phone with my stepdad today, right? He goes, "Who's there with you?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Who's there with you?" I was like, "No one, why?" And he's like, "Who's that guy talking?" I'm like, "I'm here completely alone. What do you mean?" He's like, "There's a man talking, like just as loud as you right now." And I was like,
Okay, so that's not a ghost. If that's actually occurring, if this isn't just made up, that is probably a cell phone, like, having, like, interference from another call. Like, is either Bluetooth or just a cell phone in general picking up another call and then it transmitted, like, over to her father. If she can't hear, that's probably the most likely explanation, so. Not demons? Maybe a ghost is in the room, your cat's under your bed. No! You have a cat named Pumpkin? That's adorable. Her name is Pumpkin Pie. I also have Michael and Jichua. I also, not my cat, but my roommate, her cat is named Little Man. But he recently got groomed, so everyone's been calling him Chilla Man because he's like a chinchilla. It's very cute. We love little, oh, the kitties are so lovely. They make life so much better.
"I don't hear anything." And then he said it stopped.
But it gets even weirder because you see, recently
Little Man's
scratches have
Legend is
started to
very
form
cute.
on Tara's windows, but not on the inside. Tara has noticed that there are now strange deep scratches on the outside of the windows of her apartment on the second floor.
So bad news, there's new scratches. Again, these are on the outside of the windows, and I'm on the second floor. You can tell me what you think it is. I don't know what it says.
Could be animals, maybe
But-
birds. Flying at the...
It looks like it's like 4 letters, maybe.
This person, I feel like, is just making it up.
Window, you can see. Second floor. But I'll show you. These are definitely on the outside.
Like, I mean, like, she could just open the window and then write on it, and then go like, oh my god, this is
100%
crazy.
on the outside.
Like, this is
The
so
only
easy to
other, like,
fake!
weird-ish thing to note is I've been hearing like loud noises.
It's a wire. 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 It's just string. It's just string.
Am I f***ing?
I can't believe this happened on camera. Oh, come on. Your parrot leaves little footprints on my gas table. It's so cute. That's lovely. She should get a parrot. I am happy you have a parrot friend. You would be freaking out. You would be freaking out. Why are you just chilling? Come on. Come on. I don't trust this at all. Come on.
Oh my god, Jackie! I'm sorry, dude. You just scared the holy out of me.
As Tara is showing
Why is she filming her own face just sitting there going like, I'm so nervous, I'm so nervous. Oh my god, it's my cat. Like, come on, be nice to your little friend. Oh my goodness. Come on. W cat, yeah, W cat. Kitty's cute, kitty's cute. Come on. Ah. Be polite to her, you yelled at her. Go apologize, go apologize. Doesn't she look like this? I can't quite see it. The cat was like, what the heck did I do? Yeah, she was just like, hey, like, what? Like, I just hang out with me, pet me. Like, they just want a little bit of petting.
the new scratches that have formed on her windows, she actually manages to capture one of the kitchen cabinets opening all on its own.
It's not on its own. That is
Understandably, she a
fishing
bit
line.
freaked out. To this day, Tara Rule still experiences strange activity
That's
in her
just a fishing
apartment,
line.
and she found new scratches on her windows just days ago. If you see something that you think would
Those
be perfect
don't look
for
like
the
scratches. Scratches, like, they just go up to the window and, like, go, like, and, like, just, like, go make circly looking scratches and stuff. That's not how people scratch things if they're trying to be menacing. Sorry. And yes, hand grease could cause that. It's either string or she messed with the hinges so they'd open at their own. I don't believe that one's real at all. I think she should be nicer to her cat. I get a bad vibe there. I hope the cat's okay. I don't know. I don't know. Just be normal. Just be normal.
top 5,
It was not the
email
cat.
me at
No.
nukestop5@gmail.com. You can also tag me on TikTok at nukestop5official. And
No.
be sure to tag
No.
me only at nukestop5official because there are a lot of fake accounts on there.
No.
The other side. Brother and sister Josh and
was
Crystal are
cold. It
doing
was
a
the best scratch
paranormal
they could make.
investigation at the notoriously haunted Hotel del Coronado in San Diego, California. The old hotel opened in 1888, and over the last 137
just do your best
years,
if you're gonna
workers
haunt.
and
Come on.
visitors at the hotel claim to have witnessed multiple paranormal incidents and sightings.
This looks
There are
cool.
constant reports of lights flickering, televisions turning on and off, and things flying off shelves.
This looks cool.
Josh and Crystal see something in a side room and try to catch it on film. It doesn't really work, but they do catch something even creepier.
It's okay. I can see you. Come to me. Are you a little boy? It's okay. Come here.
Is that a fire alarm?
It's okay.
Their hotel has a fire alarm?
I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me, but it looks like it's going like back and forth.
It's the bedpost. It's literally nothing. Literally nothing. It's like a person or a piece of furniture. It's literally a shadow. It's just like, oh my god, dude, go and film the other side of the room. If you really want us to go like, oh my god, yeah, this is crazy, film the other side of the room. Also, yes, they're in a hotel and they're just like, yeah, let's just start filming. The fire alarm's going off, but like, you know, whatever. We got ghosts. We got ghosts. This could just be the other guy behind the door. Oh my god.
It's okay.
No, come back, come back.
Where?
No, you come back. Go straight, look straight towards me. No, turn towards me like you were earlier. Put your back towards me.
As Crystal attempts to talk to the
That was pretty funny, though. That was pretty funny. That was obviously the fakest video we've ever seen in our entire lives, but that was extremely funny. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That's why I can't take Ghost Hunter type seriously. It's really funny. Maybe the ghost is playing with the smoke alarm. The ghost did seem... Like, if this was... Oh my god. They have to be high. They have to be... It's just like, oh my god, look, shadow, yeah. And then like a full HD, like just shadow walks by.
spirit of a little boy that she believes haunts the room. Suddenly Josh's camera captures the spooky, unexplained shadow she believes haunts the room.
Let's see how spooky and unexplained it is.
Captures the
Why do we need that? Okay. Well, the spooky unexplained shadow isn't reaching like the bottom of the door. It's just on the wall for some reason. I feel like it's not like I don't know. This one's obviously fake.
Spooky unexplained shadow of a little child that seems to run right past Crystal.
We could probably even see it over
from the other side.
Earlier, put your back towards me.
The panic. Probably from outside a window. It could be really funny if they were just like, no, yeah, come on, try again. And then like, it's like, what is it? And like a little boy just happens to walk by and they have a mental breakdown. Shadow's on the other side. It's in the room. I don't know about that.
So did Josh and Crystal catch evidence of the supernatural at the old Hotel Del
I don't know
Coronado?
about that.
As always, you decide.
You can see it on the left wall.
Give me shelter. YouTuber Tyson.
I don't know. If you guys want to believe it, go for it. That one, I wasn't feeling it. I really don't. It's literally just their kid. Oh, did he? It could have been their child if they brought them with them, but it would be hard for them to like be in that specific. Well, I don't know. They could probably fake it pretty easily. Let's just look at this dog.
Tyson Pierce has a channel dedicated to travel, the outdoors, and basic survival in nature. But on one fateful day, all of his training is put to the ultimate test when something happens that is
paid a child $1 probably.
Terrifying.
Let's go,
Tyson
baby.
is out in the middle of nowhere in Hawkesbury, Ontario, Canada, building what he calls a Viking turf house survival hut. Tagging along with him to help are his younger brother and his friend. The guys are about halfway through building the Viking hut when suddenly an urgent weather warning comes through on Tyson's phone.
Oh, this might actually be scary.
They issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Mobile coverage area, take cover immediately if threatening.
But he and the boys are in the middle of nowhere with no time to get out of there. Now, before I show this in accordance with YouTube rules, let me note that absolutely no one was hurt in this video. But this frightening scene is what happened as the storm rolled in.
Oh, leaf.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Holy sh**.
I'm going.
Oh, je pense qu'il y a une tornade.
Non, oui, pardon.
On peut pas se sauver, c'est d'être là. Check.
Ouais, je suis sauvé.
Check.
Qu'est-ce que t'en fais?
Elle s'en vient, reste en dedans.
Oh my god.
En dedans, en dedans. Non, on peut pas, il est trop tard. En dedans.
Oh my god.
Tornado!
Do they have their dog?
Stay low! Stay low! Stay low! Stay low! Stay! Stay! Stay low!
Oh!
Is it leaving?
No! Stay! 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 Oh, buddy! Stay!
Okay, they're taking care of their doggy. They're taking care of their doggy.
Stay! Stay! It is a small ball! It is a small ball! It is a small ball! Stay low! No, we're good, we're good.
Oh, what does this have to do with ghosts? It's scary videos.
No, stay. Bro.
Where's their dog?
Stay. Stay, Miguel. Stay. Stay. Holy f***. Please, don't make me. C'est good, on est
Oh!
Sir, 100%, sir. Please, God, please. God, s'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît. Oh my God, no. Please, no. Stay low.
Oh!
Holy f***. Stay.
I don't think they brought the dog. I think the dog was there. Oh god, these poor people really did think that they were gonna die. Oh,
guys, on it good.
do they know how much force a tornado does on the spot? Staying near is stupid. They couldn't run away in time, and it blew over a tree from the roots.
Now again, let me repeat that in accordance with YouTube rules,
See?
none
It
of
blew
these
up-
guys
it blew
were
over
hurt.
an entire
Because of
tree.
the amazing stability of Tyson's shelter, everyone survived and made it out without a scrape.
Wow.
Tyson returns a few days after the storm to check out his shelter and the surrounding woods.
That's my cabin. 2 trees.
Wow. Oh!
That's my cabin right there.
If they hadn't had that, they probably would have died.
Oh, that's snap though. Snap. I need to clear the trees.
Holy
That's
crap.
not there
They
as
are
well.
extremely
The
lucky,
trees
yeah.
around the shelter have been uprooted and blown to the ground, but the shelter is still there. The guys are even able to find their bikes buried under one of the downed trees.
Wow.
Oh yes. Oh my God, no way.
He did a great job making that cabin. Yeah, I guess he really is a survivalist.
Good spot.
Wow.
Our bikes are good.
That thing sounds like divine
So
inter-
Tyson's
Yeah, it
amazing nature
does.
shelter actually saved their lives. He considers it a blessing that they were all able to escape without injury.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
The
Yay!
night visitor.
It's also very nice that he was bringing out, like, it looks like all of his, like, younger cousins to go hang out in the woods, and then it was just like, yeah, we almost died, but it's okay, not all of the kids are safe. All of the kids are okay, don't worry. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be horrifying. You're supposed to find a ditch and get in if you're in a tornado with no proper shelter. So I guess you had the perfect circumstance to use this specific little shelter he made. How are you gonna follow anything up with anything that crazy? Yeah, these are all just gonna be people, like, I don't know, like, scratching their mirrors or saying that, like, a ghost talked to them, but, like, younger brother and brother's friend, dang, they were really, 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 really lucky. What about the dog? I guess the dog wasn't there for that one, or the dog was just, like, in frame hanging out and just going like, okay, this is bad, but, like, we're okay, right? Yeah. Like, dogs will usually, like, fall in line and just hang out with the person. The dog was the person filming! Let's go, baby! Very talented animal. Very beautiful, talented animal.
In the city of Gwalior in India, something very strange has been happening. Multiple people have recorded CCTV footage of a strange woman wrapped head to toe in traditional Indian clothing who seems to roam the streets late at night ringing random doorbells before just vanishing without a trace. It is said that animals react strangely to the woman, often running in fear. On one late night,
she might be,
a
like,
family in
screaming.
Gwalior records the woman walking down their street.
It's a woman in the middle of the night screaming, probably, and ringing doorbells. Of course the animals are gonna run. Spooky drunk lady? Probably. This is not a ghost. This is probably just a random psychotic person. They're all really afraid of her. Yeah, I think she's just a mentally ill woman. They're really afraid of her.
A bull in the alley runs away in fear as the woman approaches. And then as she rings one of the doorbells, her arm seems to stretch in a bizarre, inhuman way.
Oh my god.
Now, no one knows
Come on, dude. Come on. Okay, alright. Come on.
who the woman is or why she repeats this strange behavior night after night. Some residents of the town believe that she might be some sort of spirit.
Looks like an AI
especially
video.
Since police have been called multiple
Maybe.
times
I think it's
to
more
the
likely
scene,
that it's just
but
like
when they
a glitch
arrive,
shit like going
the
on. Yeah,
woman
CT,
can never be found.
CCTV scan line.
Just
Or
outside
tape
your
reuse,
window.
exactly.
It's late one night when three
That
brothers
one was a little
are
bit
asleep
silly.
in
I'm
their
sorry.
room.
It's a little bit silly.
They wake up to a strange sound that seems to
That
be
tornado one
coming
was
from their
insane, though,
window.
What was that, bro? Nah, bro, chill, bro. Hold it down. Bro, are you serious? Should I close the window? Germ. Bro, it's coming from like there. Bro, but it's hot. No, germ. I don't care. No.
I like that the
boys have
oldest
fright
brother was
of
the
their
one that
life
ran
as they
quickest.
hear and see someone or something looking into their window, and they run from the room screaming. Unfortunately, the clip was posted without a source, so we just have to wonder.
It was probably their dad or something. It was probably their dad just going like at 3 a.m., which is kind of messed up, but yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Babies, I'd be out of the room too. I'm terrified of that type of stuff. It's probably fake though, 100%. They said ooga booga. Yeah, it was probably just their dad.
What they saw.
95%
and
sure,
even scarier,
Dad.
we have to worry that these shaky bunk beds will someday come crashing down and crush that guy on the bottom bunk. Oh no.
That does seem to... Oh my goodness.
This next video was sent in by
I think it's
hundreds of
fine,
Noobs
yeah.
Top 5 viewers.
Whoa, hundreds?
But unfortunately, no one had a link to the original source. So the story goes that the owner's cat had recently passed away.
Oh.
But they believed that her ghost was haunting her old play cat tower. They claim they set up a camera and caught this spooky footage.
This one's real. This one's real. This one's real. This one's real. Okay, that's nice. Okay, this one's probably not real.
Now, I have no source on this video, and I'm certainly not saying it's a quote-unquote real video of a ghost
The
cat.
noise was a bit too
but
much.
It's definitely kind of creepy. And some animal
It's
lovers
possible
say that
that,
they
like,
actually
you
find the video
put more
very
audio
comforting.
over
But
it.
let me know what you think.
This one seems pretty darn
Scary
fake,
videos.
but we're just
So,
gonna
as
assume
usual,
that all
these
cats are
videos that were
happy.
sent in that
So,
didn't really fit in the rest of the list.
Yeah.
They're either a bit silly, a bit funny, or just kind of weird. So, Kaylee Shreve is working her shift at a Victoria's Secret store, and she goes to take a restroom break. But things start to get
haunted
very
underwear?
weird.
Haunted underwear?
I swear to God, this hand dryer just turned on by itself. And that's how far, like, this is how far away I am from it. Turn on again if there's somebody here with me. I will shit on myself right now. I'm not even wiping my ass.
Now that was truly disturbing. And
It's real. That is a very funny thing to say.
let's hope that one of Kaylee's coworkers had a wet wipe or something.
I will shit on myself right now. I'm not even wiping my ass.
Next up, TikToker
100% real. She was I'm pretty sure it was fake, but I really do like that she committed so much to that. Yeah, that's, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, definitely fake, but it's really funny. It was really funny. Yeah, it was definitely fun at least, even if it was extremely, fake. It's good for you, lady.
RCA
Good
is
for you.
exploring an old abandoned house that is said to be haunted.
A poet.
He encounters something lurking in the decaying house
Ooh.
that shocks him to his core.
These urban exploration ones are always really cool. Grounds of a Brando Mental Asylum. What's Brando? You hear a noise?
What the f? Yo, what the f?
Oh! A guinea hen? Ooh. Dude, let him out.
So it's only a black vulture, but these birds usually feed off dead things.
Oh, it's a vulture. Oh.
So what if there's something dead in that? No, there's probably not. There's probably nothing in there. Anyway, and finally,
let him out.
There's nothing worse than when you rent a nice Airbnb and the owner decides to drop by
let him
to
out.
say hello. Especially if they drop by like this.
What the hell?
Oh.
Yeah? Excuse me. Yeah.
You're the people that I let the house to, right?
Yeah.
You're here on holiday?
Yeah, who are you?
Well, I own the house. I'm Richard.
What are you doing?
No,
What happened to it, yeah? Is that a...
I was thinking about going and having a shower now.
Where's your trousers? Where's your trousers?
If it's not inconvenient right now, I'd like to use the bathroom.
Excuse me, we've rented this house from you.
Yeah, well, any problems?
No, there's no problems, mate. Just like...
With the house?
Well, yeah, I'm happy with the house, but like, what are you doing here?
I live here. Look.
Okay, but like, what are you doing, mate? Where's my privacy?
No.
So hold a minute, yeah. Whilst we're sleeping, yeah, you're going out
Cut
in
for
the
time,
kitchen.
they argue?
Yeah, well, I've got to put my dirty plates out there.
What, are you just in a jail in there? And where's your clothes gone? Where's your clothes?
They're in the washing machine. Put the stuff in the washing machine. I hope you don't mind. But,
But it's a bit weird. What's happening? What's happening here?
Look, this should be no problem. I'm not going to interfere with you.
But you're interfering with me now.
No. This is unfortunate.
Oh my god.
I do all this at night.
I think the no pants is the most disturbing part for me. So that's all for this week.
Well-
Thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back again
I
next
like that
time.
he's just like, no, let me use the restroom. Like, just like, no, I'm not committing any sort of serious, horrifying crime. He would rent his house while living in it wild. That's honestly really cool. Like, I like the concept of that, but I would definitely want to make it so it was a secret room where I could have a bathroom. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't really want, like, people to be there. I want the best of both worlds. No people in the house. Just a secret hiding room. There's a horror game with this exact premise. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I won't spoil it, but really good one. Really solid, really solid. I don't like the concept of you hiding in my rented room, Grimmi. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Imagine hearing a flush from somewhere you can't identify. Yeah, that would be a little bit weird, actually, now that I think about it. That's savvy, but really messed up. He was like, well, this is unfortunate. Yeah, just like, oh man, you're still here. I didn't hear you. Okay, alright, well, it is what it is. I'm really worried about, like, Nuke's Top 5 after, like, more and more stuff becomes, like, AI. Like, I wonder, like, if in 5 years they'll be like, yes, generate man, inside house, talking to person. Grimbo truly lives in the walls. I want to, though! Don't you guys want to? It would be cool! Don't lie. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous that I get to live in the walls. Come on. You should let me live in the walls. Don't be jealous. Come on, are you jealous? You're jealous. You're jealous of me living in the walls. Yeah. Oh my god. Just buy a bookcase and some kind of door, pretend you're hiding from someone. It'd be so cool. AI video gonna ruin the fun, fake, scary video industry. It's gonna ruin it! I'm sad! But, alright, you guys, it's 2:35. I know. So sad, but we're gonna get this one done and going right now. So, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, probably around 4 or 5, actually. So, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, probably around 4 or 5. And I actually have a sponsorship tomorrow with the game that was saying that it was like an kind of like dark fantasy, like MMO. So I was like, that's cool. I'm excited for that. Will the subs cup come back? The JoJo's ones? I think the JoJo's ones might be sold out, a lot of them at this point. I'm sorry, you guys.
I really do apologize for that. But, let's see here. We should raid, let's raid Ellie. We haven't raided Ellie in quite some time. Oh wait, no, we can raid Sotek. We should, let's raid Sotek. We barely ever raid Sotek. But Molly's also on too. But we barely ever raid Sotek, you guys. Oh, test stream. Oh, we should not raid Sotek right now then. Okay, that's just a test stream. That would be incredibly bad then. We're not doing that to that poor man. Okay. Then let's raid, oh, Dreamy's playing Limbus Company. Oh my goodness! Limbus Company is so good, guys. Okay. Raid Dreamy Etude. Dreamy Etude. So we're raiding Dreamy Etude. Guys, thank you so much for coming by today. I know this was a lot different than what we usually do on stream, but tomorrow we're going to be coming back and we're going to be doing our usual stuff, which is going to be horror games and relaxing and having a good time. So, guys, thank you for coming by. Hope you have a very nice night. Hope you all do really, really well in your day tomorrow, if you'd like to. Yeah, just everything. Good luck to you. I enjoyed my stay. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for coming by. Oh, I don't know what got deleted, but you guys be polite. Be polite. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. But, here is your, yeah, sub-raid message. Thank you so much, Yama. Thank you so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm feeling like every day I get to stream again, like I'm starting to feel a little bit more like a person. This is nice. This is really nice. Oh my god, it's fun. It's fun. So I'm gonna go, let's see. Oh, Michael's on my bed. Oh, I can't put the sheet on my bed. No, I took the sheet off, but I can't put the sheet back on. Oh my god, Michael's on my bed. Little kitty cat. But I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll probably do Look Outside, after, or we'll do maybe Look Outside before. Or maybe we'll do Lies of P before. We'll do something spooky though. Okay, bye guys. Bye. See you later. Bye. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. Thanks for streaming. Thank you. Okay, bye.